All right, let's go. Oh no, there is a mod mismatch. How terrible. How tragic. As you see, I may have added a couple of mods here. So let's just kind of quick go down what's new and why I added it. A library that's required. Don't care, really. Filth vanishes with rain and time. This just slowly cleans the map up. It takes quite a while to change anything, but graze up. This is supposed to make it so that animals, instead of destroying the plant they eat when they graze, they can destroy it, but only if they eat the whole plant. So if they eat part of the plant, they just set it back by a bunch and allow it to keep growing. That should make our too small grazing field a little bit better. Allow tool, might as well. Most of the stuff it adds, I'm not really that fond of, but there's a couple cool things in there. Better workbench management, adds a couple interesting things. Allows you to tweak jobs a little more detail. Easy infestation. That's the good old bugs are super weak mod. Because, yeah. Fluffy breakdowns. I think that's the one that makes it so it's harder for somebody to have a serious breakdown. A little bit. Requires things to be going a lot worse before they just totally fall apart. Food alert. This should have a thing on the side that says how many days of food are left remaining. Friendly fire tweaks basically just make people less likely to shoot each other. Mend and recycle allow us to repair clothing and armor, importantly. Moody. I don't remember what that does. You know what? Let's actually go back to the mod screen so I can check this. What is this again? Oh yeah, it adds a thing that displays. I don't know if I want that or not, but it's here for now. More than capable. It makes it so that instead of being absolutely incapable of doing something, a pawn is they really don't like doing it, and they'll get really pissed off if you make them do it. But in emergency, you can still make somebody do something they're incapable of. I figured that was a good change because, I mean, in emergencies, people will do all kinds of things they would never do normally. No random construction quality. This one's a little controversial, but it should make construction a lot more, what do I call it? Consistent. Whether that's a good thing or not, I don't know. Pick up and haul. If this works like it says it does, it should be amazing. Because it'll make pawns use their inventory to carry more things, basically. So they can pick up if there's a bunch of light things laying in a pile way off on the map, one pawn will go up there, gather all of it up, and bring it back, and then dump it. Quality builder. This allows you to say that this thing can only be built by somebody who can build it up to a certain quality. Which should mean that we have much more control over who does what. We can set a lot of people to do construction, but only let the people who are actually good at construction build furniture, basically. Rim HUD, more UI tweaking. Seamless embrasures. This should allow us to put holes in walls that we can shoot through. Grim Reality is... I think this is the first mod I would decide to add, which got started in this whole mess. But this basically makes it so that what causes bad and good thoughts is a little more realistic. As this points out, cheating on someone gets you disliked by -70. By contrast, selling someone's loved one to pirates gets you disliked by -10. Bit of a disconnect there. where getting married gives you plus 50. Meanwhile, your spouse getting killed is only negative 25. Fun things like that. This should hopefully correct. We'll see. Share the load allows more than one person to build something at a time, or deliver stuff to it to build. That should result in large projects getting built faster. More bridges. This will hopefully allow me to wall across the river, or put I don't necessarily want to wall across the river, but put fences across the river is the main thing I want to do. Smart medicine should make doctors a little smarter. And allow doctors to carry medicine with them to use. Smarter construction, because why not? Stone cutting extended. This is basically bulk stone cutting. That's cool. But allows you to gain XP from cutting stone. Maybe that's a little bit busted, but subsurface conduit. This will be awesome because you can put wires across places without having to worry about random fires all the time. And also make the area look nicer. This one basically reduces deadliness of social fighting. So if two people get pissed at each other and get in a fist fight, it won't be a big deal. Then we've got a few vanilla extended things. Most of the vanilla extended stuff I think goes a little far, but there's some good stuff in here, so I grabbed a couple. Fishing, because fishing seems cool. We have a river in our base, might as well use it. Farming furniture. This will allow us to build planter boxes. And instead of using the vanilla hydroponics, we can build single tile. Freely shaped hydroponics. I used to have a mod that did free shape hydroponics way back in the day. Like, before 1.0. Probably 0.12 or something. 0.12 sounds about right. Hello, Colo. No textures. We'll see if I like this or not. Hopefully I don't even notice this. Where's my weapon? Which should make pawns go back and grab a new weapon. And work tab, which we'll see. Anyway. Most of it's UI mods. Small mechanic tweaks. The only things that actually really add new stuff is the more bridges. And like subsurface conduit. And the farming furniture. I think that's about all that actually adds a new thing to build. Anyway. Do I have a connection to RIM? I'm not sure. Okay, new mods. Load anyway. All of this should, emphasis on should, be save compatible. Fierce Tribe. Don't ask for this faction again. There we go. All right. 1 full year. Congratulations, Dread. Yeah, I think it must be letting you say that a little bit early, because I think the actual anniversary of 1 year is like in a couple days. I need to check my I think it's like day was it? I actually looked in the stream manager somewhere, I think. Probably do this later. But now I'm curious and I want to know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, there's a thing I saw just recently that listed out what the date was and was like, oh yeah, I should do something about that. But anyway, nice bright sunlight. Yeah, that'll go away eventually. So here we are in our nice little colony. Oh, and thank you very much for the 1-year subscription, by the way. I do greatly appreciate it. Delete that zone. This doesn't need it anymore. This is the new colony. Yes, the old colony is still here. And it still has large numbers of bug. But anyway, I did install the mod that makes bugs weaker. We'll see what effects that has. Actually, I installed a bunch of mods. And I guess if you want to find out what all they were, you can go back and check them out. But for example, we have planter boxes now. We can make them out of various things. There's tileable planter boxes. Basically, these are hydroponics without the hydroponics. We also have tileable hydroponic basins. There's probably some new research related to this. I'll look at that later. But I think there was like an advanced hydroponics or something that included the lights with it. Oh, let's actually go look. Maybe there wasn't. That might have been one of the mods I looked at and decided not to grab. What is hardened components? Oh, that's... Oh, okay, yeah, that's from Fluffy Breakdowns, which makes it so that instead of just breaking down, the structures have to be maintained periodically. Because by default, structures that use components, I think it's structures that use components, can break down randomly. That removes the random breakdowns, but instead makes it so that they'll break down if you don't maintain them. Like there's a new maintenance thing here. So somebody has to run around and maintain structures, otherwise they will break down and have to be repaired. Let's see, is there anything else new around here that I added? There shouldn't actually be many buildables that are actually new. We do have a few new orders that I did install. Like we have Haul Urgently available now. Quality Builder is a thing that we can set to only allow builders who can build things to a certain quality to build something. Let's see. Somewhere in here, there should be a damn it, what am I looking for again? We do have a new power conduit type, subsurface conduit. It costs more than normal conduit, but it doesn't show up on the surface like this, and it won't fire. I probably should retrofit all my existing conduits to subsurface later, except like the ones in the walls. Go kill those bugs then? Probably not going to, because we moved already, it doesn't matter. But somewhere around here, oh yeah, it's a research topic, isn't it? There should be a research topic to build better bridges. There, heavy bridges. This will unlock different kinds of bridge. And this will unlock different kinds of bridges that can go over top of deep water. And the heavier bridges will allow us to build on top of them, so we can do something like put a bridge through here and build a fence over it to get a fence around this section of dirt if we wanted to do that. Also, hopefully our plants will go, our hay grass will go a little farther, because these bastards will be able to, they won't eat the whole plant when they graze, supposedly. Anyway, we'll see. I do have an improved texture mod, which, according to its description, hopefully it won't be too noticeable. And indeed, I don't really see too many major differences. Maybe a few minor ones, I don't know. I installed a mod that will make it so that rain will clean up external messes. And either messes that aren't cleaned up by rain will slowly go away on their own over time. So this disaster zone in here, which would otherwise stay forever, should over, like, I don't know, I think it was like 15 days or something, should slowly clean itself up. But anyway. The last time, if I remember correctly, we had just gotten a new little shit running around. Yeah. Apparently he's moved to his own bed now. Doesn't want to live in a crib in his parents' room. To that end, let's uninstall said crib and move it out. We can reinstall it later if we want to. There's some new options. We can change some things directly from the UI here that we couldn't change before. And in the details screen, there should be some new details that we can access. Not necessarily from this, but we can copy all the bills in a workbench and paste them, so we can copy a whole workbench in one go if we want to. Seems pretty useful. Apparently there's a next and previous build button. I don't know if that's new or not, but I don't remember it being there before. Also, there's something screwy here with this bill. Oh, that's because I see. Yes. Some of these are probably added by the new stone cutting mod. Anyway, let's issue a new order here. Let's make limestone blocks times 3. Details, take the best stockpile. This should, he'll grab the 3 limestone chunks and then make 3 and then run off with the broad blocks. Should provide a much more reasonable, do forever. Should provide a much more reasonable work process, because then they'll haul 60 at a time instead of, unless you order them not to haul back wherever they're going. Anyway, I'm sure more differences will make themselves apparent as we go. Okay. 11 days worth of food. Because that is a decent amount of food. End quote. That's pretty cool to have down there. Food is not an immediate concern. Well, no duh. Up here we have a UI that displays everybody's mood, more or less. And if they have any major conditions. In this case, the only thing that's listed is Peacock's arterial blockage, which we should do something about that eventually. And if we click on people, we get a much more useful UI down here that displays some of their top skills. Actually, all their skills, it looks like. Health, mood, food, sleep, all basic important stuff in this area. What they're equipped with. which I guess we can see over here too, but anyway. Religion, all that fun stuff. Supposedly, this adds... Okay, here we go. Stock up settings. I want to carry... Oh... Not 51. 5 herbal medicine. There we go. He should carry a little bit of medicine on himself at all times. And one of the mods that I add should make it so he intelligently will use that medicine to heal people in emergencies. I'm curious to see all this stuff work, but not so curious that I am going to go engage in excessive adventurism, shall we say. Also, I installed a mod that rebalances thoughts so that some of the thoughts are not as big of a problem as they used to be. Why are you not wearing pants? Okay, we will deal with this problem later. Brad, go put some pants on. Okay. Unsightly environment, -5, low expectations. Yeah, everybody's reasonably happy right now. Sunlight sensitivity. What's from this from? Okay. Also, incapable work types have changed to hated work types. They'll get pissed if they have to do those work, but they can still do them. Why do they have sunlight sensitivity? Okay. Whatever. Well, Pissy here is hopefully going to be happier in the future. Soaking wet. Why are they all soaking wet? Bit of happiness left over from defeating the mech cluster. Okay. So we should definitely start building more stuff to keep the kid busy. Got a nice cot Mirezo's got on. Finished doing all the dishes and cleaning the bathroom, taking out all the trash. Sounds like you had a busy morning. I should probably go ahead and place down don't know if I should bother with a school set up somewhere. Yeah, anyway. Supposedly, we should be making some kid clothing at some point. Oh, also I should be able to rename bills. There we go. Alright, let's go down through and rename all the bills here so I can remember what they actually are supposed to be doing. This one is... Should be burning up here. Should be burning utility. Let's see. How would I best describe this? Burn. LQ for low quality. Clothing. Actually, burn worn. Okay. This one is burn low quality. Clothing. Okay. This one is... I probably should actually remove this one now because I do have the ability to mend clothing now. That's one of the mods I installed. We're going to leave it for now. Burn. Worn. Local. Clothing. And last one, cremate corpse. We'll call this one burn raiders. And finally, cremate rotten animals. There we go. All right, much better. What mods did I add? A bunch of them. You can go back to the beginning of the stream, and I kind of go through them quickly and somewhat accurately. But in short, it's a lot of little UI tweak type stuff. The only actual content mods that were added was a mod that adds heavier bridges, a mod that adds planter boxes and modular hydroponic boxes. So you can lay out whatever shape of hydroponics you want. And a mod that adds underground power conduits. You don't have to have your power conduits laying around on top of the ground everywhere. What else? I think that was about it. I didn't really add that much stuff that actually adds new buildings. Oh, I did add one that adds a mending table. Which I don't see here. It means it probably needs to be researched. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Mending. This research menu is so screwed up. But anyway. This adds a mending workbench, which allows you to mend clothing. As in fix clothes, yes indeed. And hopefully fix armor, although I'm not sure if we can do that or not. For now, I'm just burning worn out clothes anyway. Because, yeah, who cares? Also, Dread, are you still running around without any pants on? Yes, you are. What is wrong with you? Go get some clothes. Okay, those clothes are all bad quality. That's what the problem is. They're worn out. So we need somebody to go burn clothes for a while. And things will eventually get caught up. Can I change the details here? Okay. So this is one thing a mod adds. We can change the details of this so that it doesn't view clothing as available to count against X unless all of these conditions are satisfied. So we can set it so it only counts cloth dusters. that are of a quality greater than 75%. And the same with pants. See, currently it says we have 1 of 2. If I pick this and drag this over here to 75, boom, we have 0 of 2, which is the actual how many colonists think we have for wearing. Okay. Same here. Shirts. 75. Cowboy hats. Okay, also we don't want to count equipped or tainted, so that's fine. And now I can go down through here and change all these to only need 1 because I don't need to worry about having some extras stored. Go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oops. Those require only 1. And so there'll be 1 extra actual good quality pair of pants or shirt or whatever. And the bad quality ones can then be stored however long and they won't count against that. They can be either mended or burned in the crematorium or whatever we want to do. Which currently we're not producing more cloth. So I should probably be a little careful about that. But that's another cool thing. We can build planter boxes. So I can just lay out planter boxes wherever I want. And be able to start growing more crops. And I should start doing exactly that. I'm just trying to decide where. You need to dye the plants black. We'll see. I'm not sure if I should actually bother with the planter box or should we go straight for hydroponics? The planter boxes would be way safer if we were going to do... There's larger planter boxes too, just fixed shape ones. Let's see. Limestone. We should have lots and lots of limestone available. Yeah, 200 and some limestone. But anyway, we'll probably just lay out a field of those somewhere. They won't grow anywhere close to as fast as hydroponics, obviously. But that's fine. We don't need it to. Don't even necessarily want it to. Oh, would you look at this? There's a sandstone wall. That deconstructed, I guess. That's unfortunate. Also, there's components over here trying to ruin my beautiful intended design, are you? Ancient danger? Wasn't warned about it, so I'm guessing not. If it was ancient danger, it would give me a warning not to bust down the wall. Or it should, anyway. Okay, it is ancient danger. Let's just cancel those deconstruction orders, why don't we? He isn't sure why, but he feels his dusty structure may contain great danger. Well, so much for putting the temple there for now, I guess. Why don't we just cancel that whole back wall? Okay. And an exciting day was had by all. Anyway. We are finally getting the food racks built. I'm going to go ahead and delete that stockpile. Also, why are you crazy people storing hay in the freezer? I don't want hay stored in my freezer. It should be out here where the damn animals can eat it. This is set to not allow cutting. Yes, good. All right. We should haul that hay back outside. Go ahead and build a little stockpile zone here. Single tile. Priority critical. Clear all. Allow hay. There. That'll haul the hay out one stack at a time until it's gone. Well, this is annoying. We are going to have to deal with this. Actually. Aha. Once we research them. Which, damn it, I need to get research going. And I did not build a research room, so we're gonna have to do that. I could use this for a research room, but this has an intended purpose, and I don't want to clog it up. I don't want to dig any deeper this direction. This area is kind of inaccessible. Storing hay in here is not a good idea. What the hell? Low priority. I should build a couple of racks to store items that aren't, you know, that are furniture or whatever. Turn that on. Okay. So apparently these just simply can't hold minimized buildings, which is not completely unexpected, I guess. But those need to be stored indoors. We can't just store them outdoors on shelves because that won't save them. And this is technically outside. There's no doors. So we are going to need a room like this to store minimized furniture. Just, I don't really want to spend one of my bedroom cells for that, but for now we can. I need to put lights in everybody's bedrooms. It's less dark in here. Lights in the hallways. Lights in here. Let's go ahead and start working on that. Now that we have the ability to build the lights. One in the middle of the room. We'll put one in the middle of the room for now. Put one there. One there. Eventually we're going to put a bunch down this hall. We're going to put one in each room. I'm going to use a subsurface conduit across the hall. No, wait. No. Not there. These are going to be replaced with subsurface conduits. We need to deconstruct them first. I should have installed the mod that allows you to replace stuff, but it's like, I can just do without that. I did not get the wall light mod. I installed very few mods that change anything, or add anything. I shouldn't say change anything. That add new structures. Yeah, we're gonna put a butcher table in here eventually. The stuff gets butchered directly into the freezer. That's one thing that always annoys me. Also, it looks like we have a little graffiti artist around here. Okay, let's go ahead and build a school desk, because apparently that's the thing we're going to need. Not out of wood, because we don't have wood. Limestone school desk. And we'll put that right here in the everything room, along with everything else. Or this should go eventually into the research room when we build that. Do I have space for a research room? Answer, not really. That's unfortunate. I could dig this out some and build one right in here. That wouldn't be a terrible idea. Okay, we're going to need a high-tech research bench, which is Lorg. And we're going to need a multi-analyzer, whatever it's called, beside that. The research bench is 5x2. Multi-analyzer is 2x2, I think. It doesn't have to be that close, really. Okay, there's the research bench minimum size. There's minimum size I'd be willing to do for a room that holds a research bench. There's the multi-analyzer. There's a little bit dug out just to make the room square. That gives us a 7x5 already. So we make a 7x7 room. And then we go ahead and build a limestone wall, like so. We can stick the school desk for Albrado over here and turn this into our little, go ahead and do a simple limestone door. Boom. Also, we should probably dig out a chunk of the wall here and put a vent in so this heats and cools with the rest of the base, but we can do that later. Also, we probably should install vents for everybody's rooms. Technically, they go through often enough that it doesn't seem to be a problem, but anyway. Also, I just realized I screwed that up. There we go. That's how we want that built. Alright, anyway. Of course, there's no solution to build a blackboard that doesn't use slate. We'll build that in there too. I think we have a bit of slate around here still. Yeah, there's some. We'll still need to deal with those dead mechanoids. Which I guess we do have this now, so let's put in shred mechanoid. Do forever. Get us some resources. Okay. We're gonna need to make a fabrication bench here eventually. High-tech research bench. Multi-analyzer. We'll go over there in that corner. Hopefully that's close enough. Furniture. We'll use a nice, lovely armchair made out of, let's see, 110 units or something. We'll make it out of bird hide. Boom. Okay. Require at least a normal quality chair. Okay. Then we'll install the pool setup over here once that's done. Because we can just reinstall it. Really here. Let's just do that already. Boom. Alright. There's a party. Yay. I am going to cut a hole in the wall and put in some temperature exchange once this is cleared up. Yeah, anyway. Alright. Let's look at your inventory. You are indeed carrying herbal medicine around with you everywhere you go. That's good. Okay. Perfect. But one of the mods is supposed to make it so that when they go grab things, they'll grab multiple different kinds of items and store them in their inventory instead of just carrying them in their hands. Obviously, we haven't seen that happen yet. Looks like the camels are all old enough that we could go do some serious hauling. We probably should organize a... once this is all set up, we should probably organize a small caravan back to the original. A legendary quality birdskin armchair. Really? Fred is that skilled of a builder? Yeah, he's at 20 skill. Alright. The furniture from now on should pretty much all be legendary. One of the mods I installed makes it so that furniture quality is controlled much more closely, or pretty much completely closely, by the skill of the builder. Okay. We're going to put some surface conduits underneath all these doors for the places where we're going to run conduit. Okay. It's nice. The only externally visible conduit we have is this right here, which I will fix eventually. Oh, and this one right here. And those two. We'll have to deal with some of that later. It'd be pretty disruptive to replace a lot of that stuff. But anyway. With that power, should supply most of this. Yeah. Oh, this light needs to be reconnected, I forgot. There we go. So how... Okay, so it's 50% lit over here. The whole room is 50% lit. Alright. Maybe I need to install another light or two. At least it is partially lit. Or do these lights just never get above 50% lit, I guess? That is entirely possible. Could install some lighting out here too. We don't have power run up there yet. Bulk goods trader. We don't really have any bulk goods that I want to sell. Okay. Hello, Azure Dawn. How have I been? Pretty good. Go ahead and get these chunks out of here. All right. Thankfully, this doesn't require maintenance. It'd be a problem if it did, being all walled in there like that. Just took a 10-month break from Rimworld, started back up about 2 days ago. It's still a blast. Now, Rimworld is a very good game. There's definitely has design decisions I don't agree with and other fun things like that, but it's still a good game. This room's gonna need a light as well. We'll put one, oh, right there in the middle. Why not? New expansion's been fun so far. I was raided by pig people a couple times. And by totally not Wookiees at least once. Also, I had a whole bunch of quests to... they wanted me to take toxin packs and store them in a freezer. Or otherwise deal with them. So we have this dedicated toxin pack freezer over here with its own little unstable power cell. Eternal power supply. This is the original colony that I built. Which is slightly abandoned at the moment. For reasons that I totally can't imagine. There's a slight bug problem, yes. But anyway, I moved everybody out of this colony to the other colony. Technically, with the mods I have installed now, I could probably move in and kill all this stuff. Because it did install a mod that made insects way weaker. But that wasn't necessarily to solve this problem. I'm going to send an expedition back here and recover some more stuff. Like, I want to grab all these neural superchargers. Eventually these biosculptor pods. Do maintenance on all the doors and stuff that are broken. Make sure basically the base doesn't completely fall apart. A lot of this gear that's left here is stuff I don't really want. Anyway. I grabbed all the valuable materials out of here, so it's just buildings that I want that are left. Definitely these superchargers. And also the sleep accelerators are things that I would probably grab in the next trip. But anyway, too bad that cave didn't have, say, 5 incendiary mines in it. Well, originally, there was a little hive with just a few bugs around it when I started the map. And that hive didn't grow. It was like, okay, that's fine. I will ignore the bugs and they will ignore me. And that worked really well for example, dealing with the bugs that were down here and apparently got killed at some point. Anyway. Yeah, there were some bugs down here the same way. I don't think I dealt with them. Somebody else must have at some point. They're very clearly dead and rotting. But anyway. And then we had another bug emergence beside the first bug emergence. I was like, okay, yeah, more bugs. Who cares? Let them do whatever they want. That was a bad idea. Because those bugs weren't content to sit in one place. They wanted to spread. And by the time I decided I wanted to deal with the problem, because, oh no, things are going to shit, it was a little bit too late. This was built with the idea of having everybody line up behind it with their little pew-pew guns and shoot the bugs as they come toward them. That very much did not work. And then I tried building a bunch of traps in front of it. That was a different timeline that hasn't been preserved. But anyway, built a whole bunch of traps in front of it, and that didn't work either. It slowed them down a little, but that was about it. And when that didn't work, I reloaded that save and tried building a whole bunch of turrets out here. Spaced fairly far apart. Like one there, one here. Kind of like that, just out of explosion range of each other. With the idea that the bugs would all gather around a turret, the turret would explode and damage the bugs, and then I could slowly wear them down that way. That was probably the most effective thing I tried, but it still didn't work. It might have worked if I had a lot more turrets and a lot more covering fire to help blow them up while they were distracted. But it did kill a bunch of bugs. The problem is, of course, bugs were continually getting more and more bugs while I was trying to do that. And so it was a race between more bugs or more turrets. With the weaker bugs mod, it would definitely work now, but... Speaking of turrets, shouldn't I build some for the new colony? I don't really know if I'm going to or not. Turrets... The last couple times I tried playing, turrets were just pathetic. I don't know if they've been buffed up or not at all, but the mini turret... It used to be back in the day, you could place a mini turret or two and that would hold off most enemies. Until you actually got proper raids. Like more than 2 or 3 guys. But then they made turrets explode super vigorously, which wasn't really a problem. You just spaced them out. And then melee enemies started charging the turrets down and not dying. That was kind of the writing on the wall. I've had very bad luck with turrets. I should probably make some defensive positions that have an autocannon turret positioned nearby. I definitely need to start building defensive positions. But whether those defensive positions will include any turrets or not, good question. This is even before the new DLC. This was the last time I played any real reasonable amount would have been when... Oh, before Ideology. Probably actually before any of the DLCs when the turrets really started falling off hard. So we just give everybody a reasonable gun and call it a day. Which isn't great, but better than turrets, I guess. I haven't used the autocannon yet, so I probably should do that. A wild woman wanders in. You can attempt to tame her. I doubt we need more people. Genetic pessimism. Apparently they have the unhappy gene. They're an undergrounder and they're outdoors. Extremely low expectations. Construction, mining, cooking, and artistic. Burning passions in all three. And they can spew fire. But they currently believe in raidism. Made for desert life, impids are very fast, can spew fire from their mouths, and easily tolerate high temperatures. They fight well at range, but in close combat they do little damage. They are terrible with farming and have weak immune systems. You people have... You have superheat tolerant. Okay. So... It'd be kind of interesting if I could capture this person and extract gene samples and maybe upgrade my own people with the superheat tolerant gene. I don't know if that's possible though, because I haven't messed around with any of the genetic stuff yet. The weak melee damage adds to metabolic efficiency. Okay. So some of these genes are probably specifically part of the genotype, and some of them probably are not. They have net zero metabolic efficiency. In other words, they're not better than baseline or worse. Very fast runner would be a useful gene to have. Slow wound healing would be bad. Weak immunity is bad. But I'm kind of curious if we can sample genetics of... Yeah, I don't know. If I could make super soldier genes and upgrade existing colonists with them, that would be amazing. But I don't know if that's how it works. And why do people have hay in their bedrooms? What is wrong with you people? Anyway. I could send somebody out to capture this person. Attempt taming. We could order hunting if we wanted. Probably not a good idea. I need to build a meditation spot for Kirk. I was going to put that at the temple, but we ran into an ancient danger. I was thinking if I could build embrasures into that wall, maybe we could see what's on the other side without actually having to open it. That probably is not a good idea. Just crack it open and gather everybody around it to shoot whatever may come out. Be a better idea. Certainly a lot more straightforward. Cornfield about ready to come in? Yeah. About ready to harvest the cornfield, which will fill our freezer up for sure. Okay. Run some power conduit. We need to make it around this corner. Let's actually have Dread smooth these walls here. Yeah, there you go. Smooth that wall. These walls are priority smooth right now because that'll allow us to hook the power up to this system. Got super close again to no hit run. Failed right before the last horde level. Really hate the lightning skulls. Lightning anything is just bad. Like, oh, would you like some projectiles? I have some projectiles for you. Here, have a whole bunch. You can have my whole supply. Oh well. Oh well. Why do I have a steel chest table? They made that out of limestone or something. Anyway, at some point I need to build a hospital. Not even sure where. Probably over here, or somewhere. I need to build a hospital somewhere. Doing so well, had huge shots with arrow shot stack. Nothing could get you. Couldn't get fast shots, so you could hit the skulls. Had to get too close to the last one. And that is what happens sometimes. The build just doesn't quite come together, and then you're screwed. Poor colonists having to eat Soylent Green. Not Soylent Green. It's carefully processed potato starch. And they're not poor, they're fine with it. See? There's no bad thoughts about it. They do this sunlight sensitivity one though. Which is interesting because those two have it and nobody else does. And I can't quite figure out why. I don't see anything in here that would give them, or maybe it's just when everybody's out, so when anybody is outside they get it. Here, survey, do you have sunlight sensitivity? No, you don't. Why not? Nobody else has it. You have the same gear? Yep. Oh, you're a different kind of gene mod set. I see. Intense UV sensitivity. They're mole people. Okay. We might need to make some minor changes to your genes if I can. Yeah, okay, it's a genetic trait. I'm not used to thinking about genetic traits as a thing. Let's remove the potato stockpile out here. They don't need to be fed potatoes anymore. We have random mass hay that came from who knows where. I can do keyboard a lot, but tend to double press buttons without realizing it. Guessing it has different feeling key switches from the old one then. Okay, I really should organize a trip to go pick up stuff from the other base. Lady, I would suggest getting away from those. Do we have a prison anymore? I suddenly realized I don't think we do. And that might be problematic. I probably should wall this area off with a nice thick wall. And then I can use this area for things. For example, if I was going to build a prison, I'd like to have it butt up against the freezer. So I could feed prisoners nutrient, or let the prisoners feed themselves nutrient paste. Hello, Ash. My cornfield better not catch on fire. There shall be no popcorn. Secret complex heist. You've learned of an ancient complex nearby that's said to contain ancient treasures. You can break in and collect loot inside. Okay. Where's that? Oh, that's not far away at all. Buffalo Shaman, crash transport pod nearby, suffering from... Okay. Recover naturally after many days. There's also a chance of a lucky quick recovery. No. Willing to contribute once he's covered, will not leave voluntarily. If you don't want him, you can banish him. Okay. Well, here's a solid reason why. This is also kind of weird. He's a baseliner. But he's a member of a tribe that has Nithandrol xenotype 100%. He's an enemy. And I don't think there's anything that I care about. Yeah. He has no useful skills. Yeah. So that particular faction hates us, and I am okay with that. Let's see, what kind of gear does he have? Nothing good. I was trying to decide whether I want to take his gear off before I killed him first. I'm kind of... Wait. Trying to decide. If, he'd make a good public execution or not. I don't think so. We'll just finish him off. Ever play any of the Alpha Biomes maps? Nope. Oh, look. He mysteriously died. How strange. How very tragic. I guess we shall roast him until nothing is left in the crematorium. Problem solved. Alright, we can install the last bit of conduit here. And let's go ahead and install a few more lights. Let's go ahead and install lights in every bedroom, even if we can't power them all yet. Because the Not because we can't power them, but because they're not connected to wires yet. Speaking of which, we should run wire where we can. Because it looks like we're very close to having enough wires, or enough walls smooth that we can run the wire everywhere it needs to go. Okay. Research Center is online. As is the little kid's school. Your map has a faction called the Shadow Weavers. Milo may be more sadistic leader than Af. I don't know. I haven't really watched Af play RimWorld in a long time, so I can't say how we would compare. Okay. I do need to do something about this storage. Or I could just leave it alone for now. Alright, well, the good news is we have... Actually, how much space would it take up putting some gene stuff? Okay, we can't fit that in this research lab without... We could dig out another room above the research lab for that. Kind of need a hospital. Okay, so the gene assembler is that big. The gene bank is quite small. Okay. They will prevent genes from deteriorating and will slowly repair deterioration. So even if we do lose power temporarily, it won't be a big problem. Gene extractor. And gene processor. Okay, so we don't actually need that huge of a building for genetics. Growth vat is for growing kids up in a hurry. Alright, so next thing we do is should probably be to crack open the Ancient Danger, see what's on their side. Because I want to, that's why. Or more accurately, because I want to finish building this temple. Let me see. Okay, so the gene processor, or the one gene thing is 2x3, the others are 2x2. We do like that. And then we build the other wall over here. We should be able to fit a hospital in this space pretty easily. And if we dig this out, we can put a door right there. That reminds me, what temperature is it in here? 78 degrees. Okay, so it's actually significantly cooler than the outdoors. Okay. The brat has discovered running around really fast, I guess. Yeah, we can build a hospital in here with beam processing capabilities. I'm actually going to mine it out a little bigger. Like that. And furthermore, I'm going to mine out that and that. Probably should mine it back even farther. Like that. And then build a nice road across here. Here. We'll leave those now. Okay. We can place the last power conduit tile. Tiles. That should connect up everybody's room lights. We can also place a few lights down the hall. You put one there, one there. Then we'll do another one like there. That should light the halls up nicely. All right. Is blood drinking considered cannibalism with the expansion? I don't know. I have not messed around with the blood drinkers stuff at all. Yeah, I don't know. But basically, yeah, the only thing I really know about it is Blood Drinker is definitely a advanced gene mod thing. And probably quite interesting to run a Blood Drinker settlement, but we're not doing that this run yet, anyway. Maybe eventually. Get out of the way so I can select this. Get as many of these chunks all junk storage as possible. Clean the map up here a little bit. Also, I should allow that one to be cremated. Get rid of it. Get those off the possibly valuable ground. There's some kind of thing called death rest, too. Which apparently replaces normal sleep. Has to be done more infrequently, but requires medical support. I'm guessing that ties into the whole vampire thing, too. Should be quite interesting to mess around with that. Okay, so clothing's all handled. You're wearing a cowboy hat. Apparently they are kid available. And kid shirt and pants. They get up to 105 degrees. Meanwhile, the adults are good up to 136 degrees with their clothing. We probably don't need to worry about cooling anymore. The climate adjustment is still ongoing. And we are still cooling the interior down to 70. Some of the rooms a bit warmer than that. Anyway, this is going to be the new hospital and gene lab. On that note, I probably should pack up and go and grab... Okay, we're going to need more power. We're going to need a lot more power. So let's go ahead and deploy a couple more of these. But the other base is actually doing pretty okay. And a tad. Let's remove these wires and replace them with the proper underground conduit. Okay. Additionally, while we're at it, Remove those. This. All right. Yeah, we need to... Oh, probably survey. Survey is probably the choice for this. He's got a fairly broad skill selection. I don't really want to send my good crafter off for that, though. But he's okay at mining, construction, and all that stuff. He could go do the maintenance to the old base. Yeah, I don't know. I had to think about it. The roof has collapsed because too far away from any support. Pretty sure that's the bugs digging. I wish they would stop. Okay, Dread running around doing maintenance. Yeah, whatever. Hurry up and do... Okay, fine. It'll take a while. Building the underground conduits is relatively slow. Is Psych-IT considered a hard drug? I don't think so. But I've never really messed around with the drug system too much. What do you need to research to get Psych-IT? Or can you just do it without drug production? Quite possible. Yeah, anyway. My current ideology is against drug use, so there will be no drug production happening on this map. Currently we have 31 days worth of food. This is a bunch of food. Or that is a bunch of food. Also we have loads of potatoes parked outside and like all the corn in the world. We kind of need a thrombos, don't care. Squirrels are migrating. Yes, squirrels are generally well known as migratory animals. Tame the thrombos? Nah. We're not on that map anyway. Oh. Although I do need to send somebody here to get these things. I should probably stop talking about it and actually go ahead and do it. I don't think anybody is complaining about... Oh, yep, they're starting to complain they want neural superchargers. Alright. Let's go ahead and send survey. Let's see, there's the caravan hitching spot. I'm gonna build a copy of that and put it over here by the doors. So I can actually see the damn thing. Okay. New conduits. There's one that's behind this thing that's unreachable currently. I think. Or at least they haven't reached it. Just look at Jack, he migrates all the time, just like the squirrels. Alright, well anyway. Convoy. We'll send survey. We'll send Prissy. No, we won't. We'll send Peacock. And then we'll send a bunch of dromedaries, so we have lots of carrying capacity. For travel supplies, we won't bring anything, not even bedrolls, because travel time is 0.2 days. And there's food already at the destination. Won't take any items. We'll just take a couple people and the animals. We're sending 2 people because that way they can deal with the animals faster. So they should book it to the destination. Okay, we grab a couple animals and go. We should book it to the destination, get there in 0.2 days. Park the animals in the current animal pen that's over there. I should have taken some animal food, I guess. There's probably none there. Oops. Yeah, because there won't be anything planted here. I'm going to... Well, it's far too late to allow sowing now, but anyway. There's a little tiny bit of hay grass growing there. But anyway, there's plenty of stuff here. They just have to repair the nutrient paste dispenser when they arrive. Speaking of which... Survey, buddy. I'm going to need you to have construction turned on when you arrive so you can run around and repair all these buildings before they break. Including these freezers. Because that would be bad if the freezers went off. But anyway, we need to basically run around and do maintenance. Pack these buildings up so they can be delivered when I leave. I just realized I don't have a storage area set up to even hold these. So I'm gonna need to do that. Do a standard stockpile zone. Set to hold no food. Priority low. I should do it. Okay. The power is offline for the base, which is not ideal. There's a bio-coated good quality submachine gun. Okay. Looks like Kirk is going to have another kid. In game, of course. Probably should go ahead and order these all uninstalled as well while we're here. I think, yeah, this will spoil in a couple of years, but I'm fine with that. There's a mad iguana going to be waiting for these wolves. When they get here, where's it even at? Anyway, mad iguana. Hopefully it tries to bite one of the thrombos and gets bodied. Alright, Survey and Peacock are here. Survey. Get those dromedaries back where they go. Okay. For work, we'll give Survey a little bit of a construction priority. Oh yeah, fishing is new labor, by the way. I need to set haul urgently from everybody, just in case I use that. Peacock will give some handling priority. We'll take it slightly higher so that he actually goes and grabs those before they can escape. There's probably still a pissy iguana around here somewhere. Looks like the fire foam popper I put out here in the field is still good. But it's really gonna matter. Everybody can grab food from this thing. Survey, where are you going? Yeah. How about maintain the nutrient dispenser before you run off, okay? Because we're going to want that nutrient dispenser. Additionally, I am going to put down a stockpile zone that accepts nothing except a little bit of corn. Boom. There. That should feed the camels until we leave. Peacock is sleeping. Okay, Peacock is not going to be sleeping. Get those damn camels. You can sleep later. Oh, how fun. Which base is this? This is the current base, alright. We have a whole bunch of Militors who apparently come with mini shotguns. There's a whole bunch more Militors over there. And that looks like it's it. Just those two groups, alright. Okay, so this is the main direction they'll be coming from. Let's see if we can do something about that. Go ahead and drop some limestone barricades. Actually, here. Better idea. Everybody, go deal with the southern group first. They're the smaller one. Oh good, they're going into a cave. That's going to be a very bad decision for them.
AK-47s for everyone!
Alright, let's save the game. Charge, indeed. We'll use the help 2. No, we'll use the help 3 save, that's a little older. Okay, Prissy, you can line up on that. Riona, you head back here because you still have the normal grenades. We might have to do a sudden teleport rescue with Dread. Okay. health rather quickly. Boom. Alright, good deal. We'll allow all that stuff. Now, everybody, they're attacking. Not good. I should give you a different gun. Boom. Okay, this isn't gonna be too bad. Yeah, they'll be fine. Okay. How's your health? No immediate danger. Okay. You, health. No immediate danger. Fine. Dread's health is fine. Jay, dead in 6 hours, but they should be fine because she was just tended. Boom. Alright. That was reasonably quick. Some nice resources out of that. Yeah, EMPs are overpowered. The only problem they have is their short range. Which is why I need to start building defenses out here. Not only lines of, a line for cover, but a line behind them of actual walls with gaps in it that we can use for luring stuff in to huck grenades at them. Okay. Kirk, you should probably run around and deal with people who are injured here. Nope. Okay. Okay, he did already, actually. I need to get the proper hospital going. Okay. And to build the hospital, we need to smooth some surfaces. I can run a wire up there. Like that. Alright, let's go see how things are doing on the other map. Have all the camels been gathered up? Looks like it. Okay. All of these have been boxed. Deep accelerators aren't all boxed yet, but they will be eventually. Okay. Survey. I really need you to go maintain these coolers before they break. Because I'd really rather not my Doomsday cooler room stop being coolerable. Okay. Maintain both of them completely, please. Also, we need to do the research to make it so we have to maintain things less often. Okay, what are you trying to do? Consume nutrient paste meal. Alright, that's fine, I suppose. After that, uninstall Biosculptor pod. That's fine. We'll be taking as many of those Biosculptors back with us as we can. But they're a lower priority than the sleep accelerators and the neural superchargers. Okay, now he's running around maintaining stuff. Good. Chrissy is getting pissy yet again. Shock and surprise. Anything that's actually broken, I don't think we can maintain because we don't have any components. But anything that's not broken yet, we can definitely maintain. We'd have to bring components with us next time if we actually wanted to fix anything broken. The good news is the power network now has power again. Probably not a lot of power, but enough power to, for example, run the freezers. Yeah. I have to turn power off on a bunch of structures to get power back online to the nutrient paste dispenser. Because currently we have excess 20 watts. Alright, that's nowhere near enough. Yeah, we should shut all the lights off. Yeah, I know. Should have done this before we left the first time. I don't know if this will stop it from being needing to be maintained. Well, let's shut as many things around here off as we can. The broken stuff we'll leave on. And obviously the nutrient paste dispenser will stay on for now. Anima tree has died and emitted a disturbing psychic scream. What? What did that die from? Oh, it must have been hit by lightning? That doesn't make any sense, though. Yeah, I know it'll randomly grow, but it's like, why did it die in the first place? It's just rain, not a thunderstorm. Speaking of which, most of the blood that was on the map has been nicely cleaned up by that rain. Except the stuff that's indoors. That should slowly deteriorate over time. That was weird, though. There's nothing that should have killed that. That I know of. Anyway. Maintenance and breakdown systems will ensure that this freezer will eventually shut off, but we can always send expeditions back to repair it periodically. Should I desire to do so? Everything's been uninstalled, moved into place, ready to pack up and go. Where are you going, survey? Oh, to collect silver. Oh, the icon for silver has changed. Okay. That's cool. That's probably that texture pack I added. Changes to little bars instead of little tiny pieces of whatever it's supposed to be. That's cool. I like the little bar icon better than I do the vanilla one. It died because of the sand. No one likes sand. That's actually possible. Might be that slowly deteriorated on the sand. Because it wasn't like the stump was burning. They couldn't get any anima grass around it if it was on sand. Okay. Okay, Peacock's grabbing up the last of that. This is kind of cool. She's got 3 steel slag chunks and silver in her inventory right now. Then she'll go back and drop off the silver where it goes and the steel slag chunks where it goes. Once that's accomplished, we need to start packing up to leave. Also, there's still blighted corn growing in this field for somehow. I don't know how. Anyway, we could pack up the multi-analyzer and research bench. Probably not worth it though. Why is Dread major break risk? Ravenously hungry. Anima scream -8. Want neural supercharge. Drowsy. We don't have a temple yet. Yeah. Basically, he doesn't have any good thoughts to offset all the bad thoughts. Group of pigs, abandoned or lost, have wandered into the area. I guess we can take them back with us when we leave and butcher them when we get back home. Mind if I do? There's a couple lights that got missed for shutting them down. Okay. Go ahead and order caravan packing. Okay, we want to take all the animals, all the people, and we want to take all the neural superchargers, all the sleeping skull accelerators. We can't take all the biopods, that's fine. I don't want to take any of this clothing because it's all low quality stuff. We will take all the silver. That's good stuff. We'll take the remaining steel. We don't want to take any of the corn. We'll leave what little herbal medicine we have here still. Okay. We could take 2 biosculptor pods. We'll leave them here for now. We'll come back and get them later. Actually, Failing any strong reason to take anything else, we will take 2 biosculptor pods. Alright. I do believe that that is everything we want. It will take them half a day to get there. Alright. Oh, I don't think we put the pigs into that. Can I modify the caravan? Probably not. Or did I include the pigs in that? I don't think I did. Okay, here. Cancel forming caravan. Form caravan. Boom. Accept. That was a mistake. Now we need to wait for a second while the animals are redistributed. How far away that pig was. Pretty funny. Okay, we've got some wild camels. I did? Oh well, we'll do it again. Oh, good trader, don't care. Peacock's got all the camels gathered up. Okay, yeah, we do indeed have the pigs available. Wasn't sure if they had counted yet because they weren't in the pen yet. For items, we want the neural superchargers, we want the sleep accelerators. We want the silver. We're not going to take the steel because why bother? There's so little of it. Same reason for the furs. We'll take up to the limit of biosculptor pods, which is 2 of them. No food, no medicine. Okay, we do have another 40-some kilos of space we could fill. I guess we'll take up to the limit of slag chunks. We might as well. I guess we'll take the steel, because might as well. And we'll take up to the limit of wood, I suppose. No, we won't. We'll just take that. Alright. Form caravan. We do have this ancient complex we should check out. And we do have this climate adjuster up here with a mech cluster that we should go destroy. As far as I can tell, this ancient complex has no time limit. And we have a couple of missions to go discover this relic that we'll probably end up doing eventually. Anyway. We've been sent a message, a collection of valuable items. Not actually that valuable. How far from official bug-free zone? Seems there may be an unknown threat. Don't care. Okay. Go ahead and haul those chunks away. Let's check everybody's work schedules here. Okay. There we go. I think one of the mods I have is what's giving all the extra levels here. Before it was only 1, 2, 3, or 4 were the only levels available. with 3 being the default for everything. Fishing. Currently uses the animal skill. So congratulations, Prissy. You are a fisherman. Or fisher lady. I also remove childcare from everyone who's really bad at it. No, we'll just make a priority for it. Okay. There we go. Yeah. All right. Okay. Survey and Peacock are sleeping along the way. We should be there shortly. Okay. Why are you offline? Because I didn't reconnect some of the wires, I'm guessing. Yes, I forgot to put subsurface conduits there. Okay. Also, this is damaged, so we might as well just mine it out. Survey is starving. He'll be fine. Stop whining. Go. Light's coming back on. And all the lights just shut back off because I deleted down here. Alright, perfect. Set that to be roof area. The caravan has arrived at the official bug-free zone. I wish Survey wouldn't just drop the animals when he arrives, but anyway, so we'll be there to grab them eventually. At least Peacock has the sense to keep them under control. Yeah, anyway. We're now a pair of pigs. I'm debating whether or not I should keep the pigs or whether we should just eat the pigs. Or whether we should eat the pigs' children. Basically would be the decision. Whether we eat the pigs now or eat the pigs later. What it basically boils down to. We're going to end up needing a larger, also research. Kirk, you should really be doing research. What are you doing instead? There we go. We're basically done with camels, so we should probably butcher most of them. That said, we don't really need the food. We should probably wait for a trader and sell most of them. Peacock has 2 flames in research. Yes. But let's see here. But so does Kirk, and Kirk is also level 18. So there's no real reason to have multiple 'multiple 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 except just to have somebody doing research. And Peacock also has some other useful abilities, like pretty okay at art. They're one of our better warden types. I should set Hall urgently to priority 2, but it doesn't override things like, I don't know. Go through here and make sure that I don't think I changed anything about her, but Survey I definitely did. Are those things still in effect? Construct is, yes. Don't necessarily want anybody else set to construct except Dread, who's at 20 in construction because of that. There's a few others who have okay-ish construction skills, but you can't beat 20. But anyway, if something were to happen to Kirk, Peacock would be the one who would be up next for research for sure. Okay. Everybody's unloaded. Let's go ahead and install sleep accelerators. The neural superchargers all get installed. We might have to uninstall some of these so we can get in here to smooth this later, but for now, let's install them all and make sure we have a blackout. I'm kind of vaguely hoping we're going to have enough power for this. Okay, it should be all of those. Sleep accelerators. One goes in every bedroom. Because we don't have anybody who's not of the correct religion, and therefore they all will like to have a sleep accelerator. Okay. Go there. We need to build a new sleep accelerator for that bed if we ever assign somebody to it, I guess. Dread doesn't have one yet. Yeah, okay, so we do need one more sleep accelerator. Alright, yeah, that's because one was given for Tomboy. Alright. Recon armor has been researched. Yay! Now we can go back down here and research heavy bridges to get started on the new things that we need. What am I looking for? Ideology, sleep accelerator. Boom. Give Dread his fast sleep device. We're gonna need a new supercharger for old Tomboy here. Eventually. I don't think kids use them yet. But I don't actually know. Additionally, the Biosculptor pods should get installed in here. We need to send another expedition to grab the other Biosculptor pods. How much power do we have? Okay, we do have 1500 watts of excess power at the moment, even with all these charging. Okay. that should be enough, I think. But first, let's go ahead and get started on the hospital. The floors for the hospital, we're going to want made out of sterile tile, which we can afford. We'll use a limestone auto door because fast open and close times are good. Actually, let's not do that just yet. We'll leave the door alone. We do need to get... I think we're running low on components. So... probably order some more mined. And we should start thinking about getting ready to start crafting our own components. Yeah, that'll do for now. We need to check out what's going on in the Ancient Danger. Also, our scheduling. We can reduce Prissy's hours because sleep accelerator. I forgot to change everybody's hours back to normal. Oh. We need to get all this crafting crap out of here. We need to get dedicated crafting assembly, probably up in this area. Or over here. Over here would probably be better. Gremlin plot sprouted, don't care. You're bored? Well, that's too bad for you now, isn't it? Okay. Line that out. We can put some of the gene stuff in that a little alcove. We're gonna want to smooth the walls just for decoration. We need to start smoothing bedrooms. Anyway. Failing transporter. Shuttle the Broken Empire is taking damage, is taking place to land. It wants to land in the official bug-free zone. The Thandrals from people of Beaumont or something will attack the trash shuttle. Cryptical documents must defend them. The shuttle contains Flavius and 2 troopers. The commander must be rescued, with troopers may be sacrificed. 8 hours rescue shuttle. Okay, what is he going to bring us? Nothing good. That's what he's bringing us. Well, screw you. Go land someplace else. Next time you should bring me a Psi upgrade or something. Always travel with a neuroformer, that way people want to rescue you. Okay. Let's see, we're gonna watch in the old base. Don't see a fire though. Okay. Guess I'm fine with this. Anyway, so this is gonna be the new hospital. How many components do I have? We have 9 of them. Okay, that's not very many at all. Not ideal. Oh, I never did deal with the defoliator. Its radius apparently... It's not displaying anymore, but its radius is at 100. Well, it doesn't seem to be reaching my crops. But I should definitely send old C here out to blow it up. Everything's been cleared away from it except these 2 chunks, which we can deal with easily enough. Okay. I think I've got all the steel slag chunks on the map ordered to be hauled into the base. Cool thing is with that mod, they can carry multiple in their inventory because they don't weigh nearly as much as, say, a rock. Anyway, I need to actually plan this out. So, that's 5. These don't actually cost that many components. I mean, they do some, but not like insane. Gene processor requires plasteel though, which is kind of expensive. Placed near a gene assembler increases maximum genetic complexity of genoderms you can assemble. Building multiple. Okay, it gives how much? Complexity? Increases complexity amount by 2. Okay. But we're not going to be able to do much complexity at all with something quite that fancy. Okay. Extract a person's genes and create a gene pack from the extracted genes will be randomly selected from the person's xenogenes and germline genes. You can force someone into the machine, but they won't like it. Extracting a person's genes while their genes are currently regrowing will kill them. Otherwise, gene extraction causes no lasting harm. Genes that require archetype capsules are too complex to be extracted. So the gene assembler is going to have to be placed somewhere. We can put several of these gene processors around it. That's mildly annoying. The gene extractor and gene bank aren't really a big deal. They can be stuffed in kind of wherever. Oh, let's see. This room is not ideally designed for the purpose. That can go there. We'll put the gene processor beside it. The gene extractor we'll put down here. The gene bank we'll put there. We'll put a marble shelf. I think we have enough marble for this. There to hold medicine. Then we're gonna want several hospital beds, probably against this wall somewhere. I kind of want to leave this wall open to put a couple more gene processors on. Leave a gap there. Okay, where's the hospital bed? Oh, there it is. We'll use silver for the hospital bed. Why not? Make it fancy. Put one there. One there. Vitals monitor. I don't remember if you need one of these for each bed or if you can share one. Probably should build one for each bed. Okay. This is not an ideally designed hospital, that's for sure. Don't quite want those to be down there. We'll put you there. You there. And we'll put the hospital beds. Oh. They're in there with vital monitors at their feet. Like that. That's a better design. Alright. A lot of the gene stuff needs to be connected together. Yeah. Particularly these two buildings, apparently. What do I mean by a few mods? I don't have the list readily available. But I've added a fairly large number of mostly UI or mods that tweak the mechanics in some way compared to last time where I had just a couple small UI mods. But anyway, I'm probably going to build a couple more gene processors here, and that'll allow us to at least do minorly complicated genes. We'll see. Might just leave it at those. Okay. Next we'll do mending. Anyway. Oh yes. Let's send you out here to blow this thing up before I forget about it. We did research the ability to build the fancier bridges now. So we can put in stone bridges. Means I can finally pin the animals in such a way as that it crosses the river. I think. We'll see if that works or not when we get to that point. Let's go ahead and cancel those, and we'll see if these work before we get too excited. Actually, we might need heavy bridges for that, but we'll see. We can always deconstruct it if it doesn't work. We're going to need more components. Go ahead and put in more component mining orders. Let's see, did they mine out all the ones that were down? Where was it? I was mining them out? That wasn't where I was mining them out before, but there was a small group somewhere around down here that I was mining some out from. Oh, who are you? Oh, that's that wild woman. Okay. Let's go send... Capture them. We probably are going to have to... What's your health? Yeah. How about we do this instead? What? Should be allowed to heal them. Okay, you know what? Screw this. Boom. Capture. Go. Hope we get there in 4 hours. If not, it's not a huge loss. The most I'd want to do with them is harvest some gene mods or something. Okay. What are you doing? No. Stop. Don't go running after medicine. Here. No medicine. Get your ass back here and deal with it before they die. You don't have enough time to go grab medicine. You probably do, but... I think this is a mod effect, by the way. The way they deal with the worst ones first. If I remember correctly, in vanilla they go from top to bottom. Oh, we have an opportunity for the celebration of augmentation. Unfortunately, we have not rebuilt the temple yet. So that will have to wait. Oh, and I forgot. I need to put in... Not there, furniture. There we go. Standing lamp. I need to put in some lights. Where should I put the lights? Big question. There's the easy place to stick them. Okay. Run the conduits in the spots I prepared for them. Heat wave! What fun! Alright. Go ahead and get a door down. I'm gonna use an auto door here because getting out of the hospital quickly. Infection. That's fine. You'll be fine. Going to allow them to use herbal medicine on her. Okay. Yep, immunity is way higher than the infection already. Or, you know, way higher. Okay. Might as well attempt to convert them. Red's inspired to do really good trading. Not that's gonna matter. It's gonna be pretty hot outside for a while. How are we doing as far as power goes? 425, 700 watt. Okay, so we definitely need more power. To that end, we probably should start building some water mills. No, this river is not great for water power simply because it doesn't have really any straight segments. I can put one over here though. We don't have enough wood either. Okay, water power's out. We could probably get some wood turbines up. Wind turbines. Wood turbine. Derp. First, we're gonna need to dig out more components though. This group's dug out completely. There was some mining components earlier. Thought there was at least a small amount there, but apparently we got it all. There's some over here we should mine. We definitely need to get set up for... Okay. We definitely need to get set up for starting component production sooner rather than later. Okay, these... Or reduce the number of times you need to repair things. Okay. Their infection's gonna go away soon, I hope. Okay. Yeah. It is apparently painful, and people don't like having your genes extracted. So it's probably a good thing that I'm reasonably certain none of the people we have genes that are worth checking. Yeah. We could get like skin color or hair, but there's nothing special about them. This person, on the other hand, we're going to want to grab their genes if we can, because I really want heat tolerant and very fast runner. Most rest of these I don't care about too much. Fire spew. Maybe. The important part is we have the gene bank here. And so you will be able to collect gene packs and store them in there permanently. But we need more power. So, power. Geothermal would be my preference. But we don't have the components for that. Failing that, we need to make more components rather than... Okay. Can we afford to build the fabrication bench? We need 12 components for this, 2 advanced components, which we thankfully have. Okay. I'm going to set up temporary component production in this room. I really don't want to put component production there, but we're doing it anyway. And to build that bench in the first place, we need more components, which we can easily get just by mining them. Ground, see if I see any more glaringly obvious mineable components that aren't too far away from the base. I know there's some in there we can grab. There's some over here we should mine out. Now that the lovely walls of my future temple have been ruined, we're going to have to dig this out larger so I can rebuild the walls with fancier looking walls. Do we get consistent mold material? Not sure what I'll use for that. Probably marble or something. Just because I can. I'm gonna shrink the size of this zone here by a lot, because we don't need anywhere close to that much corn. I'm going to create a new growing zone. We'll create that one. And then I'll create this one. And this one is going to be planted with fiber corn. This one is going to be planted with cotton. But I wouldn't mind having a little bit of wood, and we need more cotton for the future. Currently, we still have a good supply of cloth, but that's not going to hold forever. Yeah, the corn that died of blight was on the other map. Our food needs are going to go up some because of everybody using the superchargers. Weather controller. Being followed by mechanoids wants you to help signal draw them to the weather controller machine, forcing foggy rain. There's a cluster of hostile mechanoids. This structure remain to destroy it. We can get a psychic harmonizer, which is a brain implant, forcing other nearby to feel blurred, simplified version of their emotions. A powerful tool to keep morale high, but if the user becomes unhappy, it can lead to collective disaster. Or we can get a brain wiring tech print, which we already passed up several opportunities to grab. Or we can get a wall raiser side trainer. Form a temporary wall by skipping rubble and soil up from deep under the ground. That is an interesting possible ability. A level 4 ability. 35 heat gain. We would have to go after a mech site. We're already ignoring a mech site. Probably not a good idea. Yeah, probably not a good idea. Okay, add build, make component. Do until we have... I want to maintain about 20 components in stock, which is a lot of components, yes, but anyway. Okay. Prison break. That's no good. No, don't shoot him. Don't shoot them. Okay, how about you run instead? That sounds a good idea to me. Okay, they're over their infection. So we're not allowed to arrest them. That's unfortunate. That means we'd have to down them, and I don't think I care quite enough to bother with that. Hey, don't you dare spit on me. Well, fine, be that way. Okay. Capture them. You are 100% getting stuck in the gene processing machine now. And become in peace. Shoot to kill. Okay, how beat up are you? Kirk, I have a job for you. And it's not to go sleep. Oh, Survey's already doing it. Well, screw that. You have much better skill. Alright, congratulations. You get to go into the gene extractor. We do these... Okay, yeah, there are no genes available from any of these people. We might put the C's in there eventually. See if we can get any good genes from them. Oh shit, I forgot to change the settings on this. Okay, storage. Clear all. This gets to store medicines only. What are medicines listed under again? I think it's under items. Okay, apparently it's not under items. It's under manufactured. Ah, there it is. Medicine. Medicine and herbal medicine. Sure, we even store glitter world medicine there. Alright. Yeah, we need to get some more power going. More power. How much did the wind turbine actually produce? Don't remember. And it doesn't say, because why would you tell useful information like that on that screen? You wouldn't. That's why. Guess let's do a couple geothermal generators. Then we'll run subsurface conduit. So... this thing's in the way. Let's go ahead and give a deconstruct order for all of it. Get rid of that mess. Could probably go clean up my home region as well a little bit. Like they're removing the corn and replanting cotton. It's fine. In any case, we're going to connect to this right off there, I'm guessing. Probably a reasonable place to do that. I'll build that last segment later. Okay. Excellent. Let them recover a little bit of health problems, but not too recovered. They're in extreme pain. It can't get any worse. Okay. Here, go do the gene extraction. You're our official mad scientist slash doctor around here. And a fun time was had by all. Or not. That's quite the description text. We have to keep them around for a while and run them through the machine several times so we can make sure we get all the cool genes that we want. I don't know whether we'll need to build more than one gene pack. Apparently it only stores up to 4 of them. Okay, so we'll probably need to build multiple gene packs. Or multiple gene banks. What are you complaining about? Starvation? You've got plenty of hay grass. Okay, it's mostly not very grown, but... Alright, alright. I guess we'll give you some... corn. Be that way. At least they don't have any hay laying around all over the place anymore. Even the random tufts of hay that were in the bedroom for some bizarre reason have been cleaned up and disappeared. Okay. What are we going to get out of the cool machine? Well, that's not great. Those are the wrong machines to shut off. We got unhappy and beardless. Those are not exactly the genes I wanted to extract. Just saying. Okay, does anybody have a good chance for a rest? Not really. Actually, we don't need to rest. We can just take to bed. I think will work. Well, both of those gene packs we can safely discard. We'll keep it for now, though. You never know when that might come useful. There. Haul them back to where they belong. Is there any way I can view what genes I have available? Probably here. Okay. Oh, here we go. Recombine. So we could take this gene pack. I see. So we're stuck with these two genes being together for now. We can't remove one of the genes from it and keep the other. Like, I would rather not have unhappy, for example. It doesn't seem like a good idea. Although it does give metabolic efficiency. There we go. But it does give him a -5 permanent mood, which is not great. Anyway, so we're going to have to run that person through the gene bank a lot, I think. Gene loss shock, 2 days. So every 2 or 3 days, they get to go into the gene machine and get a -8. Like some kind of lab creature. Well, guess what? That's more true than you know. Find that a lot of good genes increase hunger? Yeah. I'm hoping I find some minor, not bad genes that decrease hunger that I can give to all my guys, because we already have some pretty substantial hunger increases. But anyway, first we need to fix our power problems. How many components do I have? 2. That is not enough. Survey, what are you doing? Cutting stone blocks. How about you do less of that and instead do more of making components, okay? Seems like a good idea to me. That end would spend that because we have plenty of limestone blocks for the moment. I think that's silver. Where's limestone blocks? There, we have 1,500 limestone blocks. It's probably enough for now. Okay. Survey is starving. No, you're not. Stop whining. Yeah, we need to go ahead and crack this ancient danger soon so I can get working on that stupid temple. In the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and issue a smoothing order for the whole base. There it is. Starting with everyone's bedrooms. Okay. Dining room. Deal with the implications of that later. Okay. And that. And I guess we might as well issue an order for the freezer as well, because why not? And the research room, of course. And the walls of the hospital, of course. There we go. All right. And let's do the outer walls of the base while we're at it. Up to a certain point. Boom, that area. Okay. Mine that out. Make the whole area look a little nicer. That should keep Dread busy for a while. Is this where I issue? Yes. I'm gonna make a bionic heart. Yeah. I'm gonna issue an order to make a bionic heart. Because Peacock here has a heart problem. And I think it's getting worse over time. We'll see if we can fix that. Yeah, we're making a bionic heart. And we're giving it to Peacock. So I increase the priority list to important, so they prefer to store our medicine in the hospital. Oh, and I should smooth the floor out here too eventually. The Mammoth Building. They want us to build an absolutely gigantic edifice that's going to cost a tremendous amount of stone blocks. And what are they going to give us? Archaeotech Leg. Infinite Chem Reactor. Or 7 Arctite capsules. Or some baseliner dude. There's no way that baseliner dude is worth as much as the rest of this stuff. Yeah, there's no way. That's not happening. The Archaeotech Leg, on the other hand, that seems very interesting. And the Infinite Chem Reactor, feed-in power, get out chems. We already have something that gives us infinite chems. Called Boomalopes. But it does sound neat. What exactly does that quest require us to do? 25 by 19 in size. 900 of any metallic wood or stony. 250 of anything stony. And then 1,252 blocks must be completed in 40 days. Got to protect it for 75 days. If any piece of it is destroyed, the Architect's enforcement system will activate a pack of 15 man-hunting panthers will arrive. Okay, that's not too bad. $482 plasteel and 7 Arctite capsules, or a leg and a chem reactor. That's a mammoth building indeed. 400. Okay, so the leg is super tempting, but I think it's the wrong choice if I was going to do this, because the plasteel would allow us to make a bunch of legs. Not as good as that leg, but still, we can make a whole bunch of new parts basically with that much plasteel. Also, the Arctite capsules are interesting. Capsule use but can be spent at a gene assembler to create a new Arctite-powered xenogerm. Requires researching archaeogenetics in a gene pack that contains an Arctite gene. Arctite gene packs can be obtained from traders. We don't have anything that requires any of that yet. I don't think we're going to do that quest. It's just too much of a pain in the butt. Yeah, not worth it. I mean, it probably is worth it, because that's pretty substantial reward no matter which way you look at it, but it's certainly interesting rewards. Oh yeah, we finished a research project too. We've gotten heavy bridges. We've gotten mending. I think that's most of the new techs that have been added by mods. Now we're kind of back to where we were. Got bionic replacements. Toxic filtration. So we could... Okay. We're going to need tech prints for any of the cool stuff in here. We're going to want all of this eventually. And probably most of this too. Maybe not most of this. Okay, nano-infused components. That'll make it even harder for things to break down, which is good. Cargo pods. Free venison. Don't mind if I do. I don't know if we don't have any room in the freezer. There is no room in the freezer. That is unfortunate. Let's go ahead and see if I can do something to fix that. Namely, let's put down a small stockpile zone over here. Clear all. Meat only. See, that'll take 6 stacks. Yeah, that'll be enough to hold all that venison. Speaking of which, we really need a trader to stop by that we can sell those damn camels to. I have so many of them things. And I need to start building the... Okay, we need to go after that ancient danger. I need that area open so I can build in it. I really don't know what's in there, but we need to find out. Yeah, you've got about 8 hours of gene loss shock left. Oh, and then we have 13 days before they regrow. Okay, so we can't reprocess them for a long time. That's unfortunate. All right. Only thing you'll find is doom. You'll see. Do I have much chem fuel? Okay, I've got a lot of chem fuel. Let's build a chem fuel generator. This should be relatively cheap. And it should provide a reasonable amount of power. We'll just stick it. Oh, I don't know where we're going to stick it. I think we'll just put it over here. Boom, like that. We'll build a conduit there. We'll see how much power this provides. I don't remember how much it provides, but it should hopefully be enough to help keep everybody lit up. Keep everything lit up. Yeah, we need to get rid of some of these animals. I probably should start setting aside some of these to only hold meat and some to only hold corn, so on. Anyway. You know, I really wish you wouldn't do that. Alright, survey, put your ass down here. Oh, we don't have a prison anymore. Well, that's unfortunate. Sorry, lady. You're gonna have to share your bed with a prisoner. There. Let her calm down a little bit. Could somebody go put that fire out before it burns down half our food? There, that didn't do anything good for the interior temperature of our freezer, that's for sure. Where did Prissy go? Yeah, apparently she unarrested herself. As long as the mental break is over, I'm okay with this. They had you in jail. Oh no, I wonder why. Oh man. Okay, anyway. Has the bonnet cart been made? No? Okay. I need to change work orders so that survey is no longer... Here, you can still have it. As above normal priority, I guess. Alright, survey making component. Please don't. Make the damn heart first. Gathering milk to hauling inventory. What are you doing? Make the damn heart. Missing 4 times advanced component. Oh wait, that requires advanced components, doesn't it? Can we make advanced components? I don't think we can, actually. Oh, all the bionic parts require advanced components. Okay, that's super painful, actually. I thought it was normal components. Okay. I suppose. No wonder. Maybe, yeah, advanced components it's gotten by advanced fabrication. Okay. So we need to do advanced fabrication. And also, more importantly, it's time to go take care of the ancient danger. It's a reasonable time of day to do this. The only person sleeping was Peacock, and they're reasonably up and about. Okay, Dread. I'm going to need you to open the wall after I save the game. We're going to rewrite the good old help save, aka the one that... Oh, would you look at that? It's a Scorcher! What fun! Okay, which one of you fools has the MPs? Nobody, because I derped. Oops. Okay. Prissy had the AMPs and didn't recollect them after her imprisonment. What all we have in here? A Psychic Animal Pulsar, Feral Pikeman, and a Hermetic Crate. Alright, we're gonna pull everybody out back outside. Run, you fools. Uh-oh. Okay. The reason I was pulling everybody back is because I don't want to have... Okay, Kirk, go over here. You are going to use skip. Rescue Shay. Chrissy, you're not useful anyway. Okay, rescue them. All right. So we have happy fun time stuff in there. Yeah. There's glitter world medicine. That's nice. Ow. Don't stand in front of the door. Just fix that up, okay? Are any of you fools gonna come out? No? You're gonna stay in there? I'm tempted to wall it back up, wall this back up, but let's not do that. Instead, let's undraft Kirk and have him go deal with the medical emergency. And let's take... Yeah, screw it. We'll undraft the rest of you too. We'll just have to go deal with this, now that we know what the problem is, later. Although we do have some stuff deteriorating in there. What we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to get this fool to go get her weapon again. Which I'm supposed to have a mod that does it automatically, but apparently it doesn't work when you arrest them. Anyway, go get your MP grenades. They're going to be pretty important to dealing with this. Once everybody's fixed up, which disallow that. Then we'll move our troops in. We'll skip them over here to the wall if we have to. We'll line everybody up in cover back here to shoot through these gaps and try to nail them and then they poke their noses around. There's unknown crypto sleep caskets. That should be exciting. Long story short, this is going to be a very bad place to attempt to make a temple. We'll probably dig the new one over here. So let's grab Survey Dread Kirk, Peacock, Ryanel, Chrissy. We'll wait until everybody's up. And ready to get going. And then we will go after our little problem over here. Okay, place to make an evil temple. We could dig the whole area out and rebuild it all in there. There's some Luciferium. I'm not too excited about that existing on my map. Okay, it's morning. Can everybody please go eat? Craft. Gather over here again. Okay, we're probably going to deploy Prissy via Kirk. Survey, you stand there. Peacock, you go over to this side, stand there. Rhino, you do something similar but stand there. Dread, you go here for now. Really, no, you run ahead. Like that. Kirk is here, so you can grab anybody and teleport them out of the way. Up. That opened the Crypto Sleep Cactus caskets, apparently. And now we have a fancy adventure going on. Who the hell are you? Kirk. Get that weirdo. Oh wait, we can't. There you go. Get him out there where we can shoot him. It's a disaster! Okay, what is your health looking like? Dead in 22, and you are just bruised a little bit. Okay. You are dismissed. Go get healed. I'm not too excited about this dude here. Let's skip him out there a good ways. Because he looks like he has things I would rather not have to deal with on him right now. He's got recon armor, a fire foam pop pack, and a pump shotgun. Yeah, let's get him well enough away that we can deal with him. Also, you appear to also have a shotgun. And he's high on go juice. How about... Oops, no, we don't want to do that. How about we grab you as well? You can go out there. Where are you even going? You're going right back to your original cover. We're getting a little hot. Shit, selected a rock. No. Peacock, down line of sight of that fool. Okay. Red's down. That's bad. Exceedingly so, actually. Okay, that dude's down. Okay, yeah, we need to rescue a few of these people. Stay away from here, you don't have any useful weapons anyway. Stop missing. no, rescue Dread first. Get him, Survey. Here. Make that guy regret his life choices. No! Somebody died. Okay, let's reload. Alright. Let's make a few slightly different decisions. First of all, let's not open that wall. Let's open this wall instead. Second of all, Prissy, I would appreciate if you would go and grab your EMP grenades before we get this kicked off. Okay, Survey. Actually, that wall, is that a good choice? Anyway, Survey, you head up there. Kirk, you head out there. Fiona, you go on that side of the gap. The AR squad will hang out over here. Dread, you are undrafted for the time being. Actually, don't. Let's do this a little differently. Cancel that. Deconstruct that. That way anybody coming through here will have to go over the chunk. Deconstruct that. Chrissy, get your ass over here. Okay, you huck a grenade. Or don't. Kirk. You're actually fine. Didn't get grabbed by anything. Chrissy, go ahead and dump an EMP right there. This is a little dangerous. Alright. Fun and excitement is happening inside. You folks pull back. You folks also pull back. Shay, you go back here to cover. Survey, you join her. Fiona, you hide around the corner. Prissy, we're undrafting you because your weapon's not useful here. Actually, Crowner, we're going to undraft you as well. Kirk, you go stand back here. Peacock, where'd Dread go? Oh, I forgot to redraft him after the... Okay. Anyway. Peacock and Cry now. You go stand there and there. Dread, I'm going to need you back here. Sooner rather than later. Thank you. Alright, Kirk, you grab Shay with Skip and send her over there. Chrissy, you go rescue Shay. Skip is the useful. Dread, stand over there out of cover. Peacock, your health is getting kind of bad. Yep, your health is bad. skip her over there as well. And you undraft and booking for the hospital. Kirk's health is fine. For now. This is actually going somewhat worse than last time. Surprisingly. Red is down. That is not good. Yeah, let's reload this again. We can do this differently. All right, let me think. We want to open this up. Here. Let's pull everybody outside. Actually, here, let's go ahead and undraft everybody. Cancel that. There's a few preparations I want to make first. And those preparations are going to be... We're going to build a little fighting position over on this side of the river. So we can easily stick everybody in. They can shoot out over there. We're just going to use some embrasures because I haven't used them yet, and I'm curious how well they work. Also, wait, I didn't marble. Or cancel that. Let's do this a little differently too. We'll just do it like so. And then what we're going to do is we're going to open this up. We're going to shoot one of the crypto sleep caskets, and then we're going to run. And hopefully that'll wake everything up and create a giant bit of chaos in there. We're not going to try to down anything or stun anything or anything like that. We're just going to open it up and let them fight it out. I don't really like... Actually, why did I do marble again? Don't do that. Limestone is what we want. I don't really like that shape. So let's do this. Let's just build it right along the edge here. Don't know if that's a good idea or not to lay it out. Okay. Bit of a wall there. Okay, we can build walls on top of that, which means we should be able to build fences on top of that, by the way. Excellent. Okay. Pen expansion is on, but later. Okay, so this will be defenses for everybody to hide out behind. Don't think it's gonna be worth building any traps. Yeah, I don't know. We could stick some spike traps in there, but probably not worth it. Percy, I'm going to order you to be equipped with... Oh... EMP grenades is probably the choice, honestly. Not necessarily for this battle, but overall. Supposed to be wearing that, carrying that stuff anyway. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna bother building traps. If our guys are in cover and theirs aren't, and we don't disable any of the mechanoids before we open the caskets. That should result in a much more exciting incident, shall we say. Once Dread gets around to building this, which will happen eventually. We'll save and we'll go again. And if that doesn't work, then we'll resort to traps. Maybe. Depending on how it doesn't work. How long do you have before we can... Okay, 12.5 days for genes regrow. Hopefully we can get some decent, actually usable genes this time. Building subsurface conduit. Yeah, that would solve our power problems if it actually happened. You know what? I'm going to cancel constructing the chem fuel generator, because if this ever gets built, it'll fix our problems. Should prioritize this though. Earth Rumbos, don't care. I think they should be named Rare Thrumbos, because I keep seeing the damn things. I really should go deal with that climate adjustment thing too. That would bring our temperature to be much nicer around here. As far as I can tell, the climate adjuster is making it hotter. But I'm not actually sure if that's how it works. It just says it's a climate adjuster. Shifting the temperature by 18 degrees, but it doesn't say if it's up or down. I'm just kind of guessing when I assume it's up, because it did seem to get warmer here than it used to. Sad Wander. Final straw was sunlight sensitivity. Well, I would like to fix that for you. However, I don't know if I can. There's a fire in the home area. Well, unfortunately, there is nobody available to do anything about it. So I guess this is just going to burn down. Traders, or are they just passing through? Let's see. They're an orange, either or merchant. I think Peacock is still our best trader. Are you by any chance willing to buy? No, you're not willing to buy animals. Alright. Do you have anything that I particularly want? Like advanced components? No. You do have a panther you'd sell, though. Not that I want that. Your breaching axe? No thanks. Okay. Yeah. They have nothing that I want, and I have nothing they want. Or at least not that I'm willing to sell. Well, that fire isn't going to go very far. There's some components laying out on the surface. Hurts a little bit to see, but oh well. I'm not sending anybody back for 2 components. That's another map as well. Don't care. I should send a couple more trips back there to get absolutely every single thing I want from there. Including recovering my unstable power cell that's left there. And then abandon that. Abandon that settlement. I don't have to get warnings for it anymore. I wish there was a way to mark a settlement abandoned without actually deleting the map. So that it could be recovered later if I so desired. Okay. We need a bit of wire through here yet, but that can't be done until this is removed. I mean, we could, but maybe I should say it's not going to happen until that's removed. We finally have sufficient power. That's pretty big. Gotten food poisoning from milk. Cause dangerous food type. Why are we feeding this person milk anyway? Can I change food restrictions for prisoners somewhere? So I really should. Looks like we'll be able to convert them to our religion soon. Not that that's probably worth anything, but oh well. We don't want this person. They do have some useful abilities. But mostly we just want them to harvest the genes. Under health tab, you think you can change food? Oh, here we go. Food restriction. Lavish. We'll put them on a paste restriction. Maybe we have to manage that a little more vigorously. Here, let's change this one. Okay, clear all. Meals. Nutrient paste meal. There. Stop feeding her milk, damn you. Mechanoid cluster. Countdown activator, 8.4 days. Unstable power cell, which I love. Militors, which are basically worthless. A Scyther, which probably won't be a problem. And a bunch of mini slugger turrets. Okay, so the question is, since this is a countdown activator, nothing else, can I sneak in and deconstruct any of this? No, I can't. Okay. But I can sneak in and huck grenades at it. Which is exactly what we're going to do. We're going to very carefully save our game, and then we're going to bring everybody down here. We're going to position all of our rifle troops standing in the open in a row right here. We're going to bring our grenader down here. We're going to grenade the crap out of all this. We're going to order everyone to shoot the turrets. Get rid of this one first. That looks like the biggest threat, and then we'll deal with we'll just let them shoot everything else. I want the unstable power cell. That's the only thing I really care about here. The mech node has some good resources. Actually, we're going to deploy everybody back here, so they're like point blank range. Okay. This is a pretty decent time for this. Draft everybody. Move them here. Once everybody's here, we'll save, and then we'll deploy from there. Also, I need to remember to use the combat command skill, because that gives everybody better combat abilities. I keep forgetting to use it. Okay, we'll overwrite help 2. Now, Chrissy, you are going to be out on this wing. Jay can go there. Riona, stay here in the open. Kirk can stand over here. But I need to be careful about this because I don't want them to start shooting before. Actually, we can just tell everybody not to fire at will. Okay, Peacock. There, survey. So there, I guess. Okay. Now, you. Huck your EMP grenade in the middle of that group. And you huck your grenade there. And then we'll order everyone to fire at will. That is a Scyther. That is very bad. Grenade wasn't very accurate. Okay, we stunned the turret. That's huge. Scyther's still alive. Not for long, though. That's going to explode. Please, please, please don't destroy the unstable power cell. No! Can we repair it? Nope. It's gonna blow. Alright. What's your health like? Dead in 8 hours. Okay, Kirk. End her. Oh shit. Dread was too close to the explosion and died. I think. Yep, Dread's dead. Okay, we're loading the game. Alright. I don't know if we're gonna be able to save that. Oh, you finally did it 100% in Crab Champions. No, I did not see that message. I saw the health tab one and missed the other one. That is extremely impressive. Congratulations. Don't worry. Dread's right there. He's fine. We need to be careful we don't hit that power cell, because I really, really, really want that power cell. That's 400 free power. Forever. we're going to keep our old grenadier here back. We're going to have a bunch of people standing out in the open back here, because that's honestly better than standing up close, because that's Scyther. Peacock, Survey, and Shay. Get a station over here. We're going to use some of these chunks for cover. Survey, you can stand back here in the field because you got the long gun. It's less than ideal cover, honestly. Here, stand over there. Okay. Kirk, I want positioned somewhere where he can shoot, but can also see most everybody for immediate emergency teleports. Okay. You should be able to hit that from here. Yep. Okay. Cross your fingers and hope that EMP hits. Uh-oh. That Scyther is coming at somebody I would rather it didn't come at. Get away from the normal grenade. Kirk, you roll. Okay, well, goodbye unstable power cell. You will very much be missed. There's no way we'll be able to save it. Actually, there's a tiny chance. I'm going to save in a different slot right here. And I'm going to see if we can run somebody up there before it blows. Go, 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 go. Nope. Okay. That's not going to happen. Took forever, and lightning crab bosses are asses unless you have repelling dash. I think you can amend that to just the lightning crab bosses are asses. Okay. You undraft. You prioritize on installing. I think it's still going to blow up even though it's uninstalled. Damn it. Yep. Alright, well, that was a bad idea. Let's actually load up this game again. I want to see if I can do anything that'll save that. I think it's the turret explosion that gets it. It's just too darn close to this turret. And when it explodes, it sets off the power cell. Before the gun is destroyed, can you teleport the cell out? I don't think I can teleport. So, like, I'm not allowed to do anything to it right now. Yeah, you know what? I'm just going to load up that save again. We're not going to be able to save that thing. It's too close to the turret. I wish I could teleport machines. I tried to uninstall it. And matter of fact, I was able to uninstall it. Okay. It's like right here. I can order uninstalled. I can teleport somebody to it and uninstall it. But it will still explode even though it's uninstalled. I could prioritize repairing it. Let's try that. Let's skip Dread over beside it and we'll repair it. Nope, not fast enough. Okay, let's try it again. I'm gonna skip Dread over there. We'll pause as soon as he's there. I shouldn't have unpaused. Skip Dread beside the cell. Cancel that order. Okay, Dread. You are no longer drafted. Prioritize repairing. Nope. Load. Bam. I might have to do some fancy shit to get faster teleport off. Okay, Kirk. Draft, non-draft. Dread. Here. Kirk. Skip. Dread. There. Okay, Dread is now there. Dread, you are undrafted. Prioritize repairing. Ooh, okay. So we could do it if we were faster. But not from that save game. I selected the wrong save. What we're going to have to do is we're going to have to position Dread. Okay, we need to load this save. We need to do that fight again. I think we'll try to get the Scyther out of there. We'll fight the enemies back here somewhere. We'll ignore the turrets, fight the enemies, then we'll fight the turrets a little bit at a time by peeking them, probably with grenades. Meanwhile, we'll have Dread and Kirk positioned somewhere that they can do some teleporting. Okay, here. Jay, you will hide out over there. Actually, over there. Survey. You go here. Kirk, you will stand out here in the open. Peacock, you go over there. Dread, you go there. Rhino, you will go. Kirk isn't going to stand right here, but he'll move eventually. There. Rhino, you can stand in the open over here with your fancy grenades. Okay. Pussy, you can get in close. You're going to huck a EMP grenade in such a way that you wake this shit up. Okay, just one. And then you'll go stand over here with our other grenadier. Okay, that'll wake stuff up. Move you back a little farther, actually. We don't want to blow up the enemy corpses. Okay, that was not the turret firing. Where's this going? Melee attacking limestone shelf. Excellent. Please don't. Piece of shit. that's not part of the plan, just saying. Why are you going for my base? Oh, okay. There we go. We have its attention. Now we're gonna have to teleport Kirk away a little bit at a time. Mistakes were made. Fairly large mistakes were made. We're not letting the popcorn field happen again. And we don't have time or ability to deal with that right now during the middle of the fight. Combat puzzles. Fun for the whole fortress. Okay, so we're going to have to position somebody to shoot the scyther right away. That's how we're going to wake these up instead of using the grenades. So, Prissy, you can stand there. Peacock, you can stand there. Dread, you can stand there. Kirk, you will stand over here. Jay, you will stand back there. Rona, you will stand back here for now. You're going to be of extremely limited utility. Survey, you will stand back here behind Kirk. Rhino, you will stand over here. Okay. Now, Survey, actually, I'm going to have you walk over to here. Have you shoot the scyther until you wake it up. Apparently you just aren't a great shot. Here, let's move you over a little farther. We're gonna have to have Kirk rescue you, but... You have a sniper rifle, for goodness sakes. You have 12 shooting skill. Okay, skip, survey, to there. Now the scyther's coming in. And stunned. Good deal. Scyther's down. Now the rest of these fools are going to go attack the bugs. I'm not going to complain about that. Now, it's Grenadiers for the win, I think. Get away from there. Can you huck a grenade in such a way? Boom. Okay, you. Head around corner. Blow this shit up. I would like to capture this, but that's not gonna happen realistically. Oh, that just disappeared. Okay. I am okay with this. You, pull back. Okay, you stop shooting at those. We're going to have to let them... Okay. So this was blown up with a grenade and it didn't get a chance to explode. What is your health like? No immediate danger, but I'm going to have Kirk come up here and fix them up anyway. And you just have a minor burn, so who cares? Okay. Now, let's get... Kirk out of the way. You run over there. Don't get shot, please. Boom. Okay. You over there. Kirk, come stand over here. Ow. There you go. Blow those turrets up. Lovely. Okay, now we just need to get that one gone. Can you huck a grenade over here and stun that? Not from where you're standing. Okay. Now you can, though. What do you mean now you can't? Well, here. Stun that. That's really not great. You. And her. You. We're gonna need Dread over here close so we can use Kirk teleporting. I don't know if I can really count on this to work. Let's try to get a grenade right there. Okay, that'll probably work. Hell yes. Alright. Meanwhile, there's still living bugs, but there is no bug thingy there anymore. And I don't see any sign of the fun stuff. That's because the fun stuff is in my base. Alright. Well, uninstall that. Deconstruct that. All that. Yes. We are going to have to deal with these bastards. They are going to kill my supplies. That is bad. Where's Kirk? Kirk, you are going to have to teleport yourself up ahead. Also, I didn't use combat command again. Ah. Going to use repeated skips. Many as we can without mentally overheating. Okay, that's too many. It's not great. We're probably going to skip away. What kind of gun do you have? Good kind. Peacock. We need you over here as well. Survey. Get over here. We'll go deal with this little shit later. Okay, that one's dead. The other one is still being an asshat. Okay. It's not actually destroying anything, it's just messing things up. Peacock, you get to go be the one who's pokes your nose around the corner and shoots it. I would suggest pulling back now. Chrissy, you fool. I mean, sure. For once in your life, hit the broadside of a barn. Okay, there we go. That wasn't so bad. All right. What are we going to do with another unstable power node? This is enough to run 2 coolers. Or I don't know what else. Because all I've ever done with these is run coolers. I guess we can just tie it into the grid. How much does our research complex use? 200 watts, 250 watts. Okay, so it would pull some off the grid even with research. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Because I could tie out the whole research system into that, have infinite powered research, but that doesn't seem useful. Probably just hook it up to the grid as a whole. Or, ooh, we could put a second one inside the freezer. And run the nutrient paste dispenser and the freezer lights and the freezer doors. There's 100 watts between those. There's 200 watts. That gets us to 300 watts of freezer power. And 315 watts. Of freezer power. I think the thing to do would be to remove this limestone wall and put the second unstable node in there, because there is one single missing roof tile here, but I don't think anything is going to target that in such a way that they would hit the tiles. And again, I'm not sure if I'd trust it either. So probably better remove this limestone tile and build a new wall there. Let's actually do that. You reinstall the freezer lights over here, I guess, or out here somewhere. Let's install the freezer light over here. That would light up the most important area, the brightest. And then we're going to have to run dedicated power lines for the freezer, which is not really a problem. It'll just have to be done. Now that we can use subsurface conduits, it actually makes a certain amount of sense to run our conduit like that. And then I'll put the freezer on a dedicated power line. And the freezer will be on its own little self-contained power forever. Or at least that's the idea. The people who were injured, Kirk is probably the worst off. Turn self-tend on for him. As soon as you're done eating, Buster, you get to heal yourself. Yes, good boy. All right. I should also take this time to reinstall the crib in Kirk and Shay's room. Stop barfing all over the floor and go eat. Anyway. That's for the other colony, isn't it? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna micromanage Dread for a little bit until this construction gets done. Which is gonna take a while. Here. Tread. Survey is doing shred mechanoid jobs, which is exactly what I want done, so we'll just let that happen. Hopefully someone gets around to delivering the materials to these soon enough. Dread, when you wake up, just did, eat food, and prioritize deconstructing that wall so we can get at the stuff in there. Prioritize moving that lamp. Okay. Now, this is still outside. I really don't like that. Move it over there. Where are you going? We can deal with the ancient danger later. Because honestly, the ancient danger is never going to really be much of an issue. Quest expires in 4 seconds. That's the mammoth building one that I really considered doing. Okay. Where did you go? Boom. No. Move that floor first. There we go. Install that. Going to want to reconnect all of these. There we go. And once this is installed, oh, I want to reconnect these as well. Okay, so that doesn't reach far enough. We'll have to make some minor changes here. Specifically, we'll have to run that conduit down a little farther so we have some place to connect the doors to that isn't the main power line here. And then we'll seal those in so they're in their own little bunker. And all will be well in the world. And that neatly takes care of the, but what are we going to fill this space with problem that I had with this design earlier. Okay. Fred, what are you doing? Doing nutrient paste meal. Boom. And then relaxing socially. That sounds like a terrible waste of your time. How about you work on these conduits instead? You can get your recreation in later. Okay. Beautiful. Everything freezer related is connected to the dedicated freezer line now. And we have just a little tiny bit of excess power, 85 watts, available to do whatever we jolly well feel like with. Which probably will do it by building another light somewhere. We'll install a light in there. And we'll install a light there. And this light should be moved to here. And we'll build a copy there. Lovely. That should light this room up nice and bright. Not that it really needs it, but we have the power to spend, so why not? Meanwhile, we really should install more, or start getting rid of these, or start moving these more correctly. Somewhere else. Not here, to be clear. Constructing mech node. Oh, that's right. We saved the mech node this time, too. So we get more free plasteel. Might as well get rid of these ancient nav beacons too. I don't think these have any goods in them. Yeah. Looted everything that was useful long ago. Let's go ahead and remove these steel barricades. Think they're steel? Yeah, steel barricades. He better not be mowing that lawn. I don't know what he's doing. Oh well. Okay, no, he's just testing the mower for some bizarre reason. The boss is outside doing something to the mower. And it's concerning to me because I'm the only person who mows this place. I want it done a particular way. Alright. What should the next research be? Oh, decisions. Advanced fabrication, of course. Yeah. We are going to have the nicest freezer for many, many miles around. Okay. Does this make you any happier? No artificial enhancement. 8 nutrient paste, that's going to go away. Okay. Want neural supercharge. Awful barracks. Okay, it's actually going to make you less happy. Oops. We could install a neural supercharger in here. Well, we don't, though. Let's see. Deep accelerator gives a little +3. But neural supercharge doesn't do anything nice. Okay. We might actually recruit this person eventually. Underground's +4. That's good. Alright, let's go ahead and put a little tiny stockpile actually here. Yeah, let's put a little tiny stockpile with orders to hold pants. Items. No, it's apparel. We want miscellaneous and pants. And this needs to be set to critical priority so they actually haul it. Otherwise, they won't grab it from the racks, which have a relatively high priority. And hopefully that'll get at least rid of some of their bad thoughts. Here you go, you have pants, wear them. Okay. Awful prison cell, we can get rid of that fairly easily. We just need to focus on getting that pretty. Here, actually, let's go ahead and cancel smoothing everything else, because honestly, this is going to take way too long to get all this done. We should be more focused about where exactly we smooth. Okay. On the bright side, we have our shooting position ready for when it's time to crack the ancient danger. Which will happen eventually. I do want to build one of these. Like we're running short on steel. We should fix that problem by finding some to mine. Okay. I thought this mess was supposed to be cleaned up eventually. I don't know if it's better or not than what it used to be. Alright. I saw there's some pretty large veins of steel around here somewhere. Okay, that was components that were dug out once upon a time. We still have some bugs in here, but they don't have a hive anymore. Thank you, mechanoids. There's still a bug hive up here I'd like to get rid of. Anyway, I'm getting sidetracked. Steel. These steel walls? Yes, they are. Let's go ahead and deconstruct those. Stone sarcophagus. We will deconstruct as well, because I don't want to deal with that. Also, let's check our home region. Oops. Yeah, we've got random ass sections of home region all over the place. Speaking of which, I need to go blow this up. Keep forgetting, it's not drawing a radius on the map. Okay. Corona, get out here. I'm gonna have you do some grenade throwy fun stuff. You'll have a grenade hucking good time. Guaranteed. Or your money back. Oh, I accidentally canceled those lights that I wanted to build. You know what? We'll leave that alone for now. Okay, chuck grenades there. Alright, get out of here. But while you're at it, all those components, okay? Good deal. Now, I do have enough steel chunkage around here that we should probably build a smelter and start turning it into actual usable metal. Yeah. First, there should be steel around here to mine somewhere. Oh, here we go. There's a good spot to mine a whole bunch. We'll mine that out. Mine that out. Then we'll see after that's done. Oh, there's a whole bunch more over there. This is like perfect place to mine. Think about mining. I have been getting a hankering to try Engineer out again recently. What I've seen of the latest few updates, it's still the same janky mess it's always been. But with cool new jank on top of the old jank. Apparently they added a third tech level finally. And apparently in some patch, I need to test this one of these days when I have a day where I'm not doing something more important. They have fixed the way that the build grid and the voxel grids weren't aligned. Yeah, on a bunch of the claims. So it might be time to revisit that game and try a different claim than what we've used before. They've added a couple different digging vehicles. There are mineral veins that are much more likely to give you chunks with a specific mineral in them. All in all, it should be at least a little more interesting. There's a farming mechanic, complete with processing of vegetables to make soups that you can give to people for a new kind of currency. The smithing mechanic has been reworked, and there's now people give you quests to make specific kinds. Oh yeah, there's NPCs also now. People give you quests to make specific items for them, made out of specific materials of specific weights. So it might be time. Oh, that sounds like the pig people. Yep. They're here to raid my old base. Goodbye, old base. You'll be missed. Does he have a fire foam pack, or what's he have? Yeah, fire foam pop pack. It actually seems like a useful thing to make. Let's see what they do. Yep, they did exactly what I expected them to do. They're setting fire to everything and breaking it. Well, we might need to send some people back to recover the components and stuff that are laying all over the ground, but a lot of this place is going to burn. And we do still have these biosculptor pods to recover. He popped his fire foam pack. Oh, we do have this fire foam popper in here that should go off. Why are you not popping? Why are you not popping? Also, why can't I pop you manually? There we go. And that did 0 good because apparently walls block it. Derp. That's good to know. Zzz. Well, this freezer's offline. 100%. So we should go back here and recover that power cell before the toxic crap gets a little too thick. Time to load up the camels. Come back and recover whatever last remaining bits are on the ground. And then we'll just abandon this base. I'm not going to bother tearing everything apart or anything like that. But I will come back and recover components laying on the ground. These biosculptor pods. And honestly, that's about it. Oh, there's a caravan that died tragically, apparently. Limestone, morbid slab, rustic rug, silver, steel table, assault rifle. Yeah. Looks like they killed a lot of bugs, but nowhere close to all of them. There's another caravan that came the other way. Yeah, we need to go and clean this base up once and for all. Get that unstable power cell back. I think we'll send Dread and Survey to go do that. So how do you like your new room? A decent prison cell. Okay, so you no longer get a bad thought for it. You're uncomfortable. I mean, just because we're keeping you around here to harvest your genes doesn't mean we're monsters. Here, we'll make you a chair. How's that? Yes, yes, I know there's a fire. No, no, I can't do anything about it. Yes, yes, everything is going to burn down. I know. Goodbye, base. All right. There should be a legendary quality chair. Because that's how things work in this game. With the mods I have installed. Here, you have a chair. Go sit in it. You have a slightly impressive prison cell, so that actually gives you a happy thought. Colonist needs rescue. Kirk. Here. Actually, I should have paid attention to this. Boom. Kirk, go rescue. Okay. Chrissy, go rescue Shay. And Kirk. Get your ass over there. Yay! Get a nasty little bastard. A healthy one at that. Okay. Given the temporary name Baby Maximus. Yeah, I think we're gonna want to change that name. Calling it Baby is a little bit on the nose, maybe. Like Tomboy here. What is their actual name? I don't think I bothered to change it. Oh yeah, Baby. Oops. Rip. Forgot to change the first name. Oh, I don't know. There they are. Okay. Got another little girl. We'll just hit random and accept that. Unless somebody has a compelling reason they want to be named after baby girl in the settlement. In which case the name can be changed later. Or at least the nickname can be. Rare thrombos, that's fine. Okay. Neural supercharge and artificial enhancement would be the main things we could do to improve this, but artificial enhancement isn't going to happen. We're going to leave Survey behind making components. We're going to take Dread and Peacock, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that's the best choice, I think. Okay. Form caravan. Back to the old base. We're taking... four dromedaries. No, we might as well take as many as we can. We'll take... we're going to... okay, we're going to take 6 dromedaries. We have so many of these bastards now. We should do something about that. And then we're going to take Dread and Peacock. And for items, we won't take anything. And for travel supplies, we also won't take anything. Because there are things there. It only takes 0.2 days to get there. Okay. So in 0.2 days, plus however long it takes them to gather their stuff up, they should get here. We'll take back everything we can possibly carry that's not nailed down. Starting from most valuable and going to least valuable. And then we are going to abandon this settlement. So like number one thing here is to deconstruct that, uninstall that. We are slowly, these toxic things are slowly dissolving. That's fine, I don't care. None of this stuff I particularly care about. I mean, I'd like to recover it all, but that's not going to happen. Yeah, there's no way we're going to recover any of this. Also, it's all deteriorated from laying outside. We can make better quality of those things anyway, locally. Really, the main thing we're here after is the unstable power cell. And these biosculptor pods. The hospital beds, that stuff, I don't think I might bother taking the time to uninstall that. We can collect all the materials available there. I might not even bother fixing the nutrient paste dispenser. In fact, I don't think I will. We don't have power here anyway, I don't think. No, there's no power here anyway. Yeah. Ergopods. What do we have? Cloth. Alright. Caravans arrived. Okay, Dread. Your priority is to deconstruct that wall. Peacock, what are you doing? You are consuming corn. Okay, fine. I don't care. Go ahead and do that if you want. Uninstall that power cell. Okay, now what would happen if we were to immediately set up another caravan? Okay, all the dromedaries are available. All the items, including the unstable power cell, are available. So we'll just let everybody eat some not great food, and then we'll immediately assemble the caravan and leave. Because everybody is extremely hungry. Okay, everybody can sleep first, I guess. I am going to go ahead and uninstall the multi-analyzer because that has important and valuable things in it. Another dromedary to take back, I guess. They don't have the sleep accelerator here, so this could take a while. We could deconstruct more things for components, but I don't think I'm going to bother. Cotton field's on fire. Go down here and fix it, you fools. Putting fire out as everybody's... What are you doing? No! Stop it! Putting fire out should be everyone's absolute #1 priority. Or at least it was once upon a time. Where's... Okay. Well, now it's everybody's top priority. When did you become incapable of firefighting? Anyway, everybody should be there soon enough to help put this fire out before we lose all of our entire cotton crop. Get that one before it spreads, please. Okay. Oh, there's a bug they're scared of. That's what they're running away from. Okay. Now, Red and Peacock are awake. No, do not repair things. It's time to pack up the caravan and get out of here. Form caravan. Boom. Accept. More camels than we started with. Items. All the components. All the cloth, all the furs, steel. No marble blocks because they weigh too much. No toxic waste packs. Unstable power cell for sure. None of the clothing because it's all worthless. We just burn it anyway. None of the blocks. We can get those locally much cheaper and more easily. None of the waste packs. None of the clothes. Wood I don't care about. We'll take the slag chunks. We'll take some amount of corn. There we go, max weight. Okay. Stupid camel. Get the hell away from those bugs. So what were you trying to get? Yeah, go get that one instead, okay? Damn camels. I knew I should have spent more time making sure the camels were corralled up. Because I keep wanting to run through the bugs to go get to them. Here. Strongly prefer not to path through this area, okay? This is a really bad place to path through. Don't go through there. Even though you have a flippin' dromedary in the middle of the stupid... Also, they seem to be ignoring the pathing orders. This is obnoxiously annoying. Okay. Make an animal zone. Will the animals try to actually go to their zone? Yeah, I don't think that's going to work for these little bastards. Okay. Shift click, mass restrict loud area. That doesn't appear to work. I think there's still some vestiges of the old system, but the new system uses pens, which are created by using a pen marker. And I don't think animals ever respected zones anyway. Well, at least they've got one dromedary. Go for a different one, damn it. Or more correctly, go around the damn bugs. Okay, you're fine. Get over here. That's a wild one. See, now they're acting on the path. Here. Draft. Go grab those. Damn camels. Also, they're all sleeping. You can go get it. Here. Go get that damn camel. And you go get that damn camel. Did it actually wander off the map? I think it did. Yeah, we no longer have a dromedary 3. Screw you, game. Load the last autosave and see if we can get to one before the camels have wandered too far. Because waiting till insects are asleep won't do any good, because they won't go in there willingly. Okay, so the fire is just getting started here. I'm not going to bother trying to micromanage this. I'm just going to go ahead and make firefighting the top priority of everybody. Meanwhile, the camels have not yet gotten into the bug pens. The peacock, I'm sorry, you can't sleep. You need to go rope camels. Same for you, Dread. I know, it sucks. Go rope camels anyway. grab that one quickly before it gets to the damn bug pen. Okay. You're going to take the wrong path. You can't do that. You need to go this way. Dread, where are you going? Clicking switch. Hell no, I ordered you to... Okay, get your ass up here. Grab camels. Okay, undraft. Prioritize roping that camel. You. Undraft. Prioritize roping that camel. You are going the wrong way, you idiot. They completely ignore those pathing restrictions. And they refuse to go around, too. What the hell's up with that? I can probably do that, actually. Let's load the last autosave and let's try this again. Let's try setting up an animal zone, which I don't think is even a thing anymore. It certainly doesn't work the way it used to. Like, there's areas. New area. Let's even go in here. Let's see. I swear areas used to be a thing you drew in here. There we go. Area 1. This is going to be an animal area for the damn camels. Yeah, you can't set them to an area as far as I can tell. I mean, maybe if they were trained in some different way, it might work. But it just says pens. Okay. Let's go ahead and draw an area. Area 1. Let's draw it around those. And let's clear it. Over here. Let's go into assignment. We need to do a different kind of area for that, don't we? Okay. Now somewhere around here we can, here we go, manage areas, area 1. Boom. Restrict them to area 1. Alright, much better. Now, prioritize roping that damn camel. You, prioritize roping that other damn camel. I'm sorry if you want to sleep, it sucks, but you can't. That camel is determined. It is going to go for the bugs. Prioritize roping that one instead. Or rope that one. Okay, they are going around the area, thankfully. This camel's headed for disaster. Look at that damn thing. Those things are just determined to go straight into that bug area. Okay, Dread. That camel's headed in the right direction, I guess. Oh yeah, we can't draw them from here. We have to draw them from... This is one part of this game that is less than ideal. As far as... Okay. Now. Peacock. I need you to go grab that camel. Dread, I need you... grab that camel, I guess. That camel, okay. Peacock's going after it already. Good deal. Get it before it gets under the bug area. Dromedary 7 is in the bug area already. And we'll probably never be able to get him out because he appears to like his new friends. Damn his black heart. Come on. Get away from the bugs a little farther. Can't go get you in there. He probably knows that. You leave the map. You know what? That's actually probably fine. How many other damn camels do we have roaming around? You can sleep when you're dead. Go grab those camels. Meanwhile, on the other map... Fire! 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 Because in this version of reality, I hadn't done this yet. It's probably too late to rescue anything now. Okay, screw you, game. We're loading the autosave. Okay. Everybody is now on Turbo, go deal with the fire. Alright. Manage areas. Remove. Architect. Zone. Expand allowed areas. Manage areas, new area. Boom. Expand allowed areas. Area 1. We're just gonna draw a basic, you can't walk through this choke point type area. Yeah, whatever. The main thing is to stop them from walking through there. This would never work in, like, say, Dwarf Fortress, for example, because dwarves can sometimes walk through. Anyway, got the point. They can sometimes walk through places they're forbidden to enter, as long as they're going to someplace on the other side of it. Which is really stupid, but anyway. We need to go to schedule, restrict them to area 1, invert area 1, dread, go get that camel. Actually, that's probably the better camel to grab. Oop, that one's making a run for it. Get him, 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 get him. Yeah, you got the camel. Alright. First two have been secured-ish. And now two more are booking it down here. Screw you, you bastards. Screw you. Okay, actually, that's fine. Dread, go get that one. Or Peacock, go get that one. Dread, go get that one. Here comes another one. That one's wild, thankfully. Okay. So far, most of the camels are penned. Oh, good. You grabbed 2 of them. That'll save me a great deal of time. All right. Out around the bugs. Sometimes they seem to respect the pathing orders. Sometimes they really don't. Put a pen at the top of the map, less traveling. Well, that would be a good idea if I was going to stay here more than once. Having a pen here in the middle of the camp was much better back when this was the main settlement. Okay. We need to keep a close eye on Dread because we don't want him to start repairing things. Go ahead and uninstall the multi-analyzer so we can take it with us. Do some random mass activity. Oh, we should probably take these sculptures with us. This one's only normal quality. Let's see, do we have anything particularly valuable around here that we want to take? We've got some marble urns, but they're not too amazing. They're just a small decoration thing. Much better to have sculptures. There, uninstall it and go sleep for a bit. Okay, so now that the camels have been recovered, we will be able to issue orders to leave as soon as everybody is awake and in reasonable shape. Which... Fish, don't care. We're not gonna grab them. We need everybody awake. Barely not tired or hungry. So that we can have lots of time to run around and grab all the stuff needed and drag it to the camels. Because we have 7 camels to load. Of which only 6 of them were things we brought along with us. Okay, Peacock, what are you doing? Harvesting Garanland pod. No, don't do that. Now what are you doing? Sowing area. I thought I set this not to sow. Oops, missed a spot. Okay. Now what are you doing? Milking dromedary. I'd rather you didn't. Thank you. Bread. Go consume some corn. Peacock, I'm going to have you... let's see. Things that I can easily transport with us that cost a lot to build. Go on and install those beds. Okay. You don't like corn? We'll go eat some potatoes instead. Don't really really care if you dislike it or not. Okay, Dread, I need you to go do things that aren't repairing. Let's deconstruct the high-tech steel bench, because that's probably got some good stuff in it. Also, uninstall that chair, and we can bring that along with us as well. Okay. Is everybody fed? I think so. Form caravan. Accept. Collect all the damn camels. Okay, we're taking all the herbal medicine with us. Definitely taking every single component on the map. All the cloth on the map, might as well. All the steel on the map. The unstable power cell is an absolute must. The biosculptor pods are an absolute must. Fur chair is nice. Might as well take the hospital beds. They're actually pretty heavy. Okay, the multi-analyzer is definitely going with us. And we're running rapidly out of stuff we can carry. Okay. We're probably not going to be able to take the hospital beds along after all. No, we won't be able to. We could take that marble sculpture. And we can take all the wood, it looks like. Might as well. No, it's not, because it's probably damaged. We'll take as many slag chunks as we can. Which isn't very many of them, so screw that. It's not, actually. We'll take the various furs. Who knows, we might get some more someday. And we'll take as much corn as we can. Actually, that's a lot of corn. We'll take enough corn that don't complain about not having enough food. We'll take marble. No, it's not marble blocks to do anything useful. I guess we'll just take just that. None of the rest of this stuff is that valuable. The hospital beds would have been nice to take, but there's no real point to doing so. Most of the rest of the stuff we could just take small amounts of. This will reduce the amount of time it takes to pack the caravan up, I guess. Grab the other damn... You don't have to just take one. You can grab a bunch of them. Oh well. Anyway. We're getting all the most important stuff out of here. Now. They saved the field from the fire while I wasn't paying attention. That's good. We should have plenty of storage space for all the stuff that's incoming. When Dread gets back, he can build that, which will hook up even more power than what we already have. And we'll have all the power we could possibly need for hooking up biosculptor pods. Which we might as well order those installed here. We'll be able to install all but a couple of them. Oh, what can we do to improve your happiness enough that we can keep you around without any real trouble? Dread has gotten food poisoning from corn. Well, that's great. I want to note that upon leaving the map, all the camels were either free or being led by Peacock. That's not great. Grab your camels, Tread. You can barf later. That cloth was left behind. Anyway, I think I'm going to abandon this place now, so I don't have to deal with the consequences of everything that's going on here. We could come back and loot it some more later, but I don't want to do that. So let's not do that. Boom. Change from 23 to -2 toxic waste dumping. Pollution increased by 16% at... Okay, so it did release that toxic waste. But I don't have to deal with it. Go me. That's a lot of food. That is an utterly ridiculous amount of food, this says. According to this, we have 2 million days worth of food. I had to think it's screwing up its calculation somewhere, because there's no way we actually have 2 million days worth of food. Where is it getting that number from? Oh, for some reason it's reading as 0 colonists. Okay, there we go. Now we're back to a much more reasonable 24 days worth of food. Jack's caravan has run out of food. Why? I sent you with plenty. Well, not plenty, but some. 0.3 days to destination. They'll be fine. Oh, there is still an abandoned settlement here, so we could probably maybe could reclaim it. If we really wanted to. Which I don't. Okay. Anyway. I wish you could build roads and stuff on the main map. That'd be cool. Alas, to my knowledge, you cannot. Caravan has arrived at official bug-free zone. Peacock. Prioritize roping the damn camels. Good. They roped them all, and we'll haul them all back. That way we don't have to worry about any camels wandering around. We may have a camel and boomalope problem. Anyway, we'll let everybody unload the camels. Oh, oops. That was one that was ready. Slated to install. Solar flare, what fun. I saw a mod that gave a shield that would allow you to ignore solar flares. But I did not install it. Because it would have cost, I don't remember how much power it was, but it was some absolutely ridiculous amount of power. Keep it running during the solar flare. Like, how about no? That's a little too much. Actually, can we hook more than one multi-analyzer up to a research bench? Let's find out. Yeah, let's find out. Oh, can only use one. Okay, no, yeah, there's no reason to do that then. We'll just deconstruct it on site. But anyway, we have these biosculptor pods we can use for... Eventually, we'll use them for regenerating everybody. We're almost done with the research to do advanced components, I think, is the thing we're working on. Why are you sleeping on the ground? Instead of in your nice bed. No wonder you've been complaining about uncomfortable. Whatever. Back after a couple of hours, what'd you miss? Well, I've finally abandoned our old settlement. After recovering everything from it. Or everything. Everything I cared about. We had a landing of Happy Fun stuff down here. Mechanoids, which were defeated after a few attempts. And that gave us another unstable power cell, which is what we're using for freezer power now, and also nutrient paste dispenser power. So our food supply is completely separate grid from everything else, with infinite power forever. No matter what happens, except solar flare, the food supply will be maintained. I think we have enough extra power we could probably even run... Okay, we couldn't quite run a kitchen or anything on it. But we do have another unstable power cell on one of these camels. So, maybe? Okay. Let's go ahead and get the uranium slug turret. Actually, smoke pop pack might be a better idea. Or the foam turret, or... Oh, there's lots of things we can do in here. Oh, damn it. We had a flat screen television at that other old base that I didn't grab. Can't believe I forgot to grab that. Oh well. Let's go ahead and research marine armor. That'll be a nice long research project, keep everybody busy. Okay. And we have another little annoying kid. Okay, Dread's hooking up the final power generator. All right. Dictator sends the message, wants to talk a nearby location. Could be a great opportunity to improve relations with their faction, receive gifts, but beware, poor negotiator cause more harm than good, may even anger them. Other factions respect you more if you send your leader to handle the negotiations. High Techno Forger Kirk Maximus will get a bonus to the chance of a successful outcome. How far away are these peace dogs? They are 1.1 day travel time away. We don't have any real travel food available right now. We could travel out there and talk to them. I've never actually done that before. I'm going to assume that you won't get ambushes or anything like that. But I guess if we sent a few of the better colonists, it probably wouldn't hurt anything. How long do we have before we need to deal with this? It doesn't give us a time limit, but I'm sure there is one. What I'd like to do is just pull a bunch of nutrient paste and then take those nutrient paste meals, but I don't think you can do that, unfortunately. The game really should allow you to pull nutrient paste and store it. But I don't think they want you to be using nutrient paste dispensers most of the time anyway. Maybe we just have to take a bunch of raw corn or something with us. Since I haven't been making... I mean, I could make some... Okay, here. Where is the butcher table? Or is the butcher table no longer even a thing? Butcher table, there we go. We'll make it with steel. Apparently requires some wood no matter what. Okay. Way over here, steel butcher table. We'll put it in right there. Work speed penalty, bad temperature, don't care. It's much more valuable that the meat doesn't rot because it doesn't get dropped outside. Additionally, I would like to have an electric stove, which I guess we'll just stick right in here for now. We'll see if we can make some pemmican, if we can. Then, also another thing we should do. Also, I've unlocked deep drills a long time ago. I should go ahead and what do I call it? Fred, what are you doing? Making electric stove. All right, good deal. I really want to do this, make bionic heart. The advanced components requires gold, a component. Okay. Do until X. Let's keep 5 advanced components in stock at all times. Who's starving? Nobody's starving. That's who's starving. I really want to make that bionic heart and get Peacock to have a bionic heart. And then we need to start working on bionic arms for everybody. Or bionic legs is probably a better bet. Faster movement speed and all that. Okay, add bill. Cook. Pemmican times 4. Do. Just do forever. Go, go, go. Use up all that meat. It's not like meat goes into the nutrient paste dispenser any better than anything else. Okay. Uninstall that bed. Yeah, bed rolls for 3 people. I think we'll send Survey, Dread, and Kirk if we go out. Or... no, we'll leave Survey here because he needs to craft, so we'll send Dread, Kirk, and Peacock, probably. Yeah. And we really need to do something with this ancient danger so I can get back to building the temple in there. That was I just kind of decided that was a bad spot for a temple, actually. Upon further consideration. So... What was this design going to look like? Be 13 across. Oops, we don't want to do that. Oh, okay. "13 across at the widest point. Then down to okay. Like so. And then this was going to be the entry area. I think. Yep. With doors there and there. Line that out. And this was 2 tiles. And 3 tiles. And then 2 tiles. And then narrowing up to the point on the end. Okay. New temple pattern. Boom. This over here can become whatever after we clear out the ancient danger. And for structure, we want marble columns. We'll put like a row of marble columns across the front here, supporting a roof with a nice floor or something like that. We'll move our chunk storage somewhere else. But anyway, make a bunch of pemmican. I think everybody is currently forbidden from eating pemmican. Actually, I think they're not forbidden from eating pemmican, so please eat nutrient paste instead. Thank you. And don't feed pemmican to this shit. Actually, she is forbidden from eating anything other than, yeah, food paste only. Okay. Somebody ate a bunch of pemmican. You scumbags, I need that for the trip. Well, now we're not going to have enough, I don't think. Should have known better. There. Do not, under any circumstances, eat the pemmican. Okay. Install these things. All but 2 will be able to fit. We did recover one of the sculptures, which will stick right there. Okay. We have some amount of pemmican. Let's see what happens when we form caravan. Okay. We'll take Dread, Kirk, and Peacock. For travel supplies. We need to change their food preferences first. Damn it. Red. Kirk. Peacock. World map. Form caravan. Be there. Accept. Red. Kirk. Peacock. Travel supplies. 3 bedrolls. 2.3 days worth of food. It's not really enough. We'll take all the pemmican, which gives 2.6 days of food. That should be plenty. And we won't take any herbal medicine because Kirk should have some in his inventory already. Because he's ordered to carry 5 at all times. That should be enough to deal with any minor injuries. That's plenty. We don't need to take any animals along or any other bullshit. I need to sell a bunch of these animals, is what I need to do. Okay. Off you go. Let's save the game, just in case. Everything goes to shit, that way we won't lose anybody. And there goes our happy little idiots, off to go do their diplomatic mission. Oh, we're finally making the Bionic Heart. Oh yes. Oh yes. When Kirk gets back, we'll be able to install that. The Seas should go mine this out. Yeah. They're our current grow experts as well as our mining experts. Looks like there's a lot of planning needs to be done first. Need to go find your old fence mod, keep critters and raiders out of the garden. You can build fences around the gardens and it will keep a lot of critters out. Not all though. Some will happily go over fences. Speaking of which, finally got a bridge mod that allowed me to build a fence over top of the river. Like the normal vanilla bridges, which can only be built out of wood, you can't build anything on top of them as far as I can tell. I don't know, can you build floors on top of them? Like if you wanted to put down concrete? No. Because floors and bridges are the same thing, that's right. I don't know if there's any structures that can be built on top of a bridge. Well, you could build a column on top of a bridge, I guess. That seems turbo pointless. You can put fence gates on top of a bridge, but you can't put the fence itself. What? What if I make it with steel? No? Wood? Okay, you could put a wooden fence on top of it. It's really weird about what you can build on top of a bridge and what you can't. You can't put a stone fence on, but you can put a wooden fence. Okay. A shaman merchant. I wonder what you sell. Animal is starving. Hopefully you buy animals. Also, we have pigs all over the place now. The last thing we actually need is food, so we probably should just sell those pigs. Although, we could butcher a bunch of pigs. Okay, who is the best remaining warden? You. Go talk to the trader when he arrives. Okay, genes have finished regrowing. We'll go stick her in the gene thing again. After we talk to this merchant and find out if they have anything good. Ooh, they'll buy camels. They'll buy camels. They'll buy camels. Hell yes, they'll buy camels. I'm gonna go ahead and sell all the camels, because if we need more camels, we can just go ahead and buy some. Or tame some. They unfortunately won't buy... Oh, we didn't even list boomalopes. That's weird. Why are boomalopes not listed? For pigs. Well, let's sell the dromedaries. We could sell them a gene pack. They do have some plasteel for sale. We'll buy that. Smoke leaf joints, no thanks. Herbal medicine, have a little tiny bit, not worth it. We have way more than they do. They do have a psychic shock and psychic insanity lance. We might want to buy those. They have some gold. Don't think I need gold though. I mean, I know I have a use for it. Could buy some horses. I don't want horses. It would increase the caravan speeds if we wanted. I'm tempted to keep a couple camels. But if I do, we're going to end up with like 100 camels. Again. Without constantly butchering them. Okay, we're going to buy these few lances. I think. That could be useful. Insanity Lance in particular could be useful for just zapping somebody who's being a problem at long range. Really tempted to keep one of those prepare those camels. Let's keep one male calf and one female calf. Okay. Now, can we please sell the other damn animals to you? Why are the other animals not even listed? It's very weird. But usually the things we can't sell are listed down here. But it's not even listing the pigs. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. But there's a lot of things listed down here that they won't buy. No, they want to buy pigs. They will 100% buy our pigs. It just flat out does not list the pigs as valid things to have for sale. Okay. That's Exceedingly unfortunate. Well, we got pigs in the pen, all right. They're listed as available. It just doesn't seem to believe we own some. I would really like to sell some of these boomalopes, because... And I'd like to sell all the damn pigs, too. We have starving animals in there, because can't feed them enough. Which is not good, because I don't want to lose my boomalopes. Here. No, it won't list them. What is going on? I'm tempted to try to build another pen. Problem is I don't have somebody available who can do construction. Try searching them in the trade screen? Okay. Nope. It just acts like we don't own pigs. At least we got rid of the camels. I guess we'll just go in and slaughter a bunch of the... There is a way to get rid of boomalopes that doesn't cause them to blow up. I think we're going to have to do that because we have various boomalopes that are... going to be a serious issue. Because we have so damn many of them. Yeah. Build complete. Make bionic heart. Oh yes. Oh yes. I'm going to go ahead and allow some items here. Body parts. All of them. Okay. Peace talks are a success. Delegates reached mutual understanding. Relations improved to 63. Okay. Peacock, your negotiator, has gained 6,000 social experience. Alright. How about you come home now? Two days of food, 1.1 days to get where we're going. I kind of want to try to play a nomadic game at some point. By stopping to settle, collect resources, do a little bit of research or something, then move on. Over and over again. Use small size maps. And just caravan from place to place. Shay is starving. No, you're not. Go eat. Anyway. I'm going to remove bionic part from the list. And... oh, let's see. Bionic eyes are really fairly cheap. No, they're not actually cheap. Actually, they're about as cheap as these things get. Bionic stomach. Bionic tongue. Yeah, what's the point of having a bionic tongue? It is the cheapest component we can get, though. What does it do? It's just 100% efficient tongue. So I guess if you lose your tongue somehow, you can replace it. We're not making a bionic tongue. We can make charge rifles. We can make recon armor. Locust armor. Bionic legs are probably the most useful thing we can make, I think. 125% efficiency. If you make a pair of bionic egg legs and put them on somebody, they go zippy zippy. Very fast. And they're not even that expensive. They're 4 components and 15 plasteel. Okay. How much does advanced component cost again? Okay. So they're 55 plasteel and 3 gold. Let's order a bionic leg made. What are you doing, you idiot? Get out of there. Hopefully with the weak insects mod, you don't die. Okay, they're bruised to heck though. We should go clear those insects out. Why would you go eat? Anyway, we need to get artificial body parts in everybody. We need to get the temple done. Ideally, we can figure out how to remove the stupid sunlight sensitivity from these idiots. You want to binge on food? Use the nutrient paste dispenser. There, you can eat all you want from that. I don't care. Granlin pod, don't care. Anyway, I was going to build a bigger pen. That kind of has to wait until we remove this stuff. I should probably split it in 2 pens and put the pigs in one and the boomalopes in the other. But for boomalopes, you can issue an operation order, is it? Yeah. You can euthanize them, and they won't blow up when you do that. And they can then be butchered. I'd rather sell them, though. Which is why I kind of regret that I couldn't sell them to that other passing merchant. Everybody's back, everybody's back. Yay, yay. Go dump your gear. Looks like Dread's not carrying anything. Kirk's carrying all the bedrolls. And Peacock is carrying all the food. I guess you can tell who's the valuable person around here. Okay, we'll let Kirk get all fixed up. And then we're going to have a little surgery to install Peacock's new heart. You gotta be able to shoot. Once Kirk is all fixed up, has slept, has eaten, got his recreation above 0, and generally has improved his mood, then we will go ahead and get a little bit of recreation. Or go ahead and install Heart and Peacock. Which should get rid of this very slowly getting worse and worse artery blockage. They randomly induce heart attacks. We don't want that. We're going to have to fix that. Also, we need to put what's it here through the gene extractor. Let's go ahead and do that now. Kirk. Okay. Peacock. Let's go ahead and issue you an operation to install Bionic Heart. Can I... Okay, you may use Industrial Tech Medicine for this operation. Prioritize operating. Bionic Heart. 125% efficiency. Alright, now we just have to wait for the sedatives to wear off. Excellent. Additionally, that should give a happy little tiny +1 for having a artificial body part. Listen to you digging away. Yeah, I think we're gonna put a row of marble columns across the front here. Yeah. All right. Yay, the first properly modded out person is here. We need to do that to everybody. Every single person. Although they're probably going to get legs. That's the most useful thing you can immediately put on somebody. Is broken down and is wandering around confused. This happened because of anesthetic. Woozy, 14 hours. That's not really good. To do your arms, legs, and spine? We'll see. Oh, Kirk's gotten a surgery inspiration. Well, we'll see if we can use that. Can we make spines? We might have to buy spines. Oh yeah, we can do spines. What do spines give? 100% efficiency. Okay. It matches the performance of a biological spine, so there's no reason to replace the spine. It doesn't improve upon it. If I'm going to have to make a part, I don't want to make a part that improves upon the performance of the existing bit. So like stomach. Maybe? Yeah. Prevents infection, gutworm. And improves efficiency. Actually, stomachs are probably one of the better things we could add. Because everybody eats so damn much. Or has to go eat all the time. Fortunately, it's going to cost a lot of... We should have enough gold. We're going to need a lot of plasteel to do that. I really should have done that mission that was going to give us 500 plasteel. And it's going to be a lot of labor to build all the advanced components, of course. But anyway. I need to set up a proper... I was going to do the crafting area here, but now it's going to have to go back here. I need to smooth everything. Yeah, it's going to take forever. I should get to melting those slag chunks. Okay. The electric smelter doesn't care if it's outdoors. It just cares if it is unroofed. I mean, it will have a speed penalty, but who cares? It doesn't. It's not a big deal. The waterproof conduit. We'll run some of that under the river. Like so. And then we'll run a normal power conduit through here once we smooth that. We need to get power over there so we can make all this work. Subsurface conduit will run like so. Eventually that'll go into the temple to provide for the lighting. Then we'll run other differenter subsurface conduit through here to go provide for crafting and also probably lighting in this area as well. But anyway, this needs to be smooth so we can run conduit through the walls there. This game complicated, hard to get into. Think of buying RimWorld. It's complicated, but it's not really hard to get into. It does a pretty good job of teaching itself. Although it will probably smack you down pretty hard a few times if you try to play on higher difficulties. Terrible structure. They want a large monument. It's going to be expensive. It has to be protected for 15 days or my relations with them will fall. In exchange, we would get 3 tech prints. Ooh. Unlocks immunoenhancer, gastroanalyzer, armor skin gland, stone skin gland, and healing enhancer and coagulator, whatever. That is exceedingly tempting. It's going to take almost 2,000 materials, which we definitely don't have currently. Or do we? I don't think we have that much. No, we would have to make a lot more blocks to make this work. But we can do it. In exchange for a lot of money's worth of tech prints. And they're cool ones too. They're all bionics that enhance healing or prevent damage in some way. Bionic Eye is roughly equal to +2 levels of shooting or melee with a bonus for melee dodge chance. Medical 10 quality, shooting speed. Yeah, I probably should do this. We have 21 days to finish it, and then we only have to protect it for 15 days. Let's accept for the tech prints and the gold. I don't really want the honor or the goodwill. Okay. Here's the blueprint. That is pretty large. Actually, that's not terrible as far as a building shape goes. We could turn this into an actual usable building after the quest is over. Okay, the doors are on this side. So where are we going to put it? How about we put it right down here? Right there. Remove those first. And we will unsuspend or make limestone block order. How many hours do I have in RimWorld? Steam hours, I have 98. However, the vast majority of the time I spent playing RimWorld was spent playing with the non-Steam version some years ago. So I'm not exactly an expert, but I have a hell of a lot more than 98 hours in it. Matter of fact, I don't even know if there was a Steam version available back when I first played RimWorld. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, let's see. The reason to come back to the game? Kind of. Most of my RimWorld time was spent playing the alpha versions. And then I played a little bit when the first DLC was released. And I played a little bit more when the second DLC is released. And now this DLC came out, and it's like, yeah, let's play some RimWorld. So here we are. So far, I've played more with this DLC than I have the other two, so. Okay. If we wanted to recruit a prisoner, that would be really good. We don't really. The only prisoner we have is here so I can check out her genes. We got the slow heal gene, which I guess we might as well collect it. Yeah. Spectacularly useless. And we would have to wait another, however long it is again, 15 days before we can have another shot at getting one of her good genes. Clearly we need to build a prison somewhere. Probably over here, honestly. And start collecting people with interesting genes so we can run them through the machine more quickly. Here, good. Get rid of these wheels, please. You can go mine later. Actually, I think he was building wires, but anyway. Install the monument. Boom. Okay. Survey is making a bionic leg, which I'm not sure who I want to install that on right now. We'll see. You might just keep it around for a while until I decide who's going to get it. That is capable of reaching if these can be made. I should interrupt this and tell him to do something else, but I will really want this to be built too, so. There. Where are you going? Digging? No. Missing steel. Thank you very much for the follow, Frozen Chocolate. Back when I first started playing, I didn't check out any guides, so I guess it is entirely up to you whether you like to play with guides or not. But it probably wouldn't hurt anything. Okay, place wall blueprints. Limestone. With limestone. With limestone. With other differenter limestone. With more limestone. With even more limestone. And also with limestone. I could have just clicked place all blueprints, I guess. Oh well. The bionics that increase pawn stats are arms, legs, heart, eyes, and stomach. Anything else is used for either fixing bad parts or body modifier buffs. Okay. I would eventually like to get it so that all my main pawns, the ones that are actually, you know, good and don't have constant mood problems, aka Prissy, for example. Although probably even her. I would like to get everybody modded out completely. So they have all the body parts. Also, we need to mine more steel because we're out. Or at least don't have enough. I guess isn't too surprising. I would make it all into components. Anyway. As soon as everything is planted, the seeds can go back to mining, which will help out a lot. I really should deal with the ancient danger, but someday. We're not going to be able to use that area anyway, effectively, for a while. So if we're not building anything in that spot, there's no real reason to crack it open, I guess. Psychic Soothe, female. I should make all the females happier. I am okay with this. Low medicine, that's fine. More will be available eventually. Okay. Oh, also I should set these guys back to paste only. Let's see, Peacock was the other one? Yeah. Yeah, I definitely like to give my pawns all 2 bionic legs. And the arms. And then probably eyes. But legs first, because that makes them move faster and that makes them get everything done faster. Or, you know, everything doesn't involve standing out of place crafting. For survey, maybe eyes first, because there's a lot of times sitting around. I can't remember. Let's see, what's the arm do? It's just more efficient. Yeah, but I can't remember if the arm increases crafting speed or not. Actually, can I tell by looking at a health? Manipulation is based on arm, I think. That'd probably be faster crafting speed. The arms and eyes would probably be priority for survey. like the C's or red. Legs would be priority for running around, getting to and from job sites faster. Some of that I could get by just building roads everywhere instead of making people run across the sand, but I should have pumps set up and start turning this soft sand back into normal so that I can eventually build better paths. Oh well. That's feature Milo's problem, I guess. I don't have time for it right now. Everybody's too busy working on other things. Feel like this game looks very interesting? It is very interesting. It is probably the best game of its type. Unfortunately, it does enjoy it has pretensions of being a story generator rather than a colony simulator. Which means that it tries to keep things interesting by adjusting good and bad events. It doesn't really try to keep a difficulty range reasonable or anything like that. It just tries to make it interesting. So generally, well, as far as the game is concerned, tragedy is a perfectly valid way to have things go. Can you pause whenever you want? Up. Yeah, pausing. There's time controls down right here. You can set them wherever you want. There's normal speed. There's fast, fastest, standard setup. Some of the UI you see around is from mods. So like, this is a mod. This over here is actually vanilla. The list of all the materials in my fort or settlement, whatever. This is vanilla. This is partially vanilla. It's modified a little bit by a mod. I think this is entirely vanilla, or at least mostly so. This is entirely vanilla, I'm pretty sure. This is mostly or entirely vanilla. This is definitely entirely vanilla, and I really should find a mod to make it better. Yeah, anyway. There's a world map. I kind of wish I could show this to you. But this settlement up here used to belong to us, and I abandoned it. Because it was overrun by bugs and a few other things, and I didn't want to mess with it anymore, so I abandoned it. Actually, this was the original found settlement I founded with my people. And then I moved everyone down to here when this one went to shit. And then finally abandoned the old one. But you can create caravans to go to wherever you want on the map. Like this would take 0.9 days to travel to there. And then you can give them the food and supplies and whatever else you need. Who do you want to go? What animals do you want them to take with them? Some animals can serve as pack animals. You can carry more stuff. What supplies do you want to carry with you? What food and other travel supplies like bedrolls and stuff do you want to take? Pretty cool system. Unfortunately, I can't show having more than one settlement, which you can do. Yeah. This map, I think I generated one of the larger sizes you can get, but it goes from pole to pole. You can generate smaller maps in this for sure. I don't know if you can generate, I think you can generate a larger one. This is a 50% of a globe. I think you can generate 100% of a globe. You can generate like a 30% or something if you want a smaller map. There's all kinds of biomes, from the desert that we're living in to jungles. Let's see, over here we would have a cold bog, tundra, there's ice sheet. I don't think you can embark on the ice sheet in vanilla. I don't actually remember. I know it used to require a mod to allow you to embark on ice sheet. Boreal forest, arid shrubland, temperate forest, tropical rainforest, tropical swamp, all kinds of stuff. Yeah, don't think I would get started with mods for my first playthrough, but the Steam Workshop has quite a few options you can just browse through if you want to see what all is available. All kinds of different desert terrain around here. This map seems pretty deserty. And of course, all these little settlements scattered around belong to people who either like us or not. Like just north of us, we have a small cluster of mechanoids who have set up a device that is making the area hotter. And so my section of desert is hotter than the surrounding section of desert in this area by about 18 degrees. Here we have a work site where some people from a nearby tribe are hunting. If we wanted to, we could go raid this site and take the stuff that is listed here. There's 5 people here. They have 343 plain leather and 514 pemmican. We could just send a military down there, beat those people, and bring the stuff back. There's a couple colonies nearby. At least one is a group of people who don't like us. There's roads. That's what this brown line is, a minor road, and then these. There's ancient asphalt road running through here, and a stone road going up to here. Some of the colonies have roads going to them. These guys are enemies. That's enemies. There's neutral. There's an enemy. There's neutral. Some of the game endings require you to travel actually fairly significant distances over this world map, which can be somewhat difficult. Here's a ruin next to us that I should go investigate at some point. But the main game is here on this map here. I mean, it's cool that you can go exploring on the world map, but it's not necessarily required to play. The newest DLC added children, of which we have 2 running around here. Anyway, pretty cool. Our colony is also one of the other DLCs adds ideologies. They're called basically religions, belief systems. So we're transhumanists who are into proselytizing. And this is a whole bunch of little tweaks that change how our people view the world and how they act. So starting from the top, basically all of our people want Okay, well, these add other things. We'll go. Drug use is prohibited. Research is very fast because we're technological types. Body modification is approved. So if you don't have body modification of some sort, you get they get a small minor makes them slightly unhappy not to have artificial body parts. They want age reversal periodically, which I'm not currently offering, but I probably should. They can use the biosculptor faster than normal. For a bunch of bigots, because why not? They want to use neural superchargers, which are these things. They make basically everything a little slightly better about the colonist, but they're also pretty expensive. And sleep accelerators are preferred, which they make you sleep faster, but they make you hungrier. We're okay with executing people who are guilty, but we don't keep slaves. Clothing requirements, pants for both sexes. Cannibalism is not accepted. Blindness is terrible. Corpses are ugly. We don't mind eating nutrient paste. One spouse only. A couple different events, festivals. There's a funeral event. A couple different leader type roles, stuff like that. Various ritual buildings, some relics. For example, there's some highly important religious relic minigun out there somewhere we can go get. Anyway. And of course, there's randomly generated ideologies. For example, there's raidism, which we've encountered various people attacking us who have that. Slaughtering animals is prohibited. Raiding is required. Slavery is honorable. Killing innocent animals is abhorrent. Execution is required. And if you don't have regular executions, people get unhappy. Eating meat is disproved. How dare you? Let's see if there's anything else. Eating nutrient paste is disgusting. That's pretty standard. Marriage name, usually man's. Organ use acceptable. There are a bunch of different specialists available. This is probably one of the coolest DLCs, except the latest one. Yeah. I do like the nutrient paste one because I don't have to cook. I just build this machine and everybody can go there and grab a meal whenever they want one. Put one end in the freezer and one end in the dining hall, and boom, problem solved. Laziness for the win. But anyways, ideologies are really cool. The latest DLC added genetic funning games. So you can run somebody through the gene extractor and gain copies of genes that you can then recombine using the gene assembler. Let's see, we don't really have many. We could make somebody who is unhappy and slow to heal and has no beard. And that's about the extent of what we can do right now. But anyway. Eventually we'll get enough cool genes that we can do actually useful stuff, but until then. I need to build the gene bank array somewhere. Probably dig out a bigger room over here to put gene banks in. Or else like a small room right there or something. Because this can store gene packs. We have 2 out of 4 that we can store already. We're going to need to build more gene banks soon. Currently we have a captive. Not sure what to call this person. Impid is their xenotype. They have a fire attack. They can spew fire. They run very fast. They're weak to cold, strong to heat. They're fire resistant. They have little horns. They're not good with plants, they're not good with animals. Got a lot of downsides, but they have some pretty cool upsides. I'm trying to get the genes for those upsides so I can, I don't know, hopefully use them. Yeah, anyway. I'd like to get... Well, what I really want from this person is their heat tolerance and their... what do you call it? And their running speed. Also, I think there might be... Here, did you have anything for metabolism? Not really, no. I could try to find, if I could find a metabolism gene, I'd like to slow everybody's metabolism down, so that they eat less. But we'll see. Corn plant has died from rotting due to being unharvested. Well, that's annoying. Not really a problem though. We have so much food, don't do it at all. I'm gonna start needing to get rid of these bastards because we just have too many of them. I think now that we've gotten rid of all the camels, we're actually keeping kind of up with the feeding. Some of them are still hungry, but... I'm worried about a boomalope dying for some reason and setting everything on fire, but... yeah, it would be okay. Yeah, there's various real animals like pigs, and then there's made-up animals like the boomalope. Boomalopes are cool. When they die, they explode into fire. Generally, they're considered a liability. However, you can milk them for chem fuel, which I currently have no use for, so I don't know why I'm bothering. But if we get some traders come past, I'd like to try to sell some boomalopes to them again. I've actually made most of my money in this game by selling boomalopes to people. I like to think that I have started many fires in remote locations. Then, of course, there's the whole psychic thing. For example, Kirk here is a psychic. He's got a couple different cool abilities he can do, including, for example, teleporting. Couple things that can weaken enemies in various ways. Got a solar pinhole. You can create a little source of light and heat. Which is pretty cool and sometimes useful, but not really here in the desert. But anyway. There's several different ways of getting psychics. At least 3 of them that I know of. And while we have a fairly technologically advanced settlement, you can do settlements that are very not technologically advanced. Little tribes and stuff like that. I don't currently have any, I don't think. But there are weapons available like bow and arrow and spear and things like that. As well as high-tech future guns. RimWorld's tech level is all over the place. On the research screen, you can go everywhere from how to make a sword or a spear to how to make a spaceship to fly off world with. My main focus right now is I'm trying to get everything built. This colony is still not up to the same standard as the previous one was. The one we had to lead, the one we abandoned. So I'm trying to get it all fixed up. The immediate focus is probably to build this so that I can claim the reward, which is a non-insignificant amount of cool stuff. What exactly are we doing this for again? A couple tech prints. We'll be able to research how to make some cool bionic body parts once we build this. Because some random person somewhere wants this big monument built. I'm almost tempted to keep this building even after they're done with it. Just modify the shape a little maybe and use it as a temple or something. I don't know. But we're not going to. I'm going to tear it down when we're done. Or when we're done and 15 days have passed. But anyway. Once this is done, we complete that quest. Next up, we need to dig this out. We need to start smoothing the floors in here so everything looks prettier. Back here somewhere, I need to dig out an area that we can put in a crafting area. Install lights. Light the area up. And sometime in there, I also need to start cycling people through the biosculptors. I should probably start doing that already. We're gonna need more of these too, because we have more people than. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 people. We only have facilities for 8. I need to start making plans here for more. This is where we'll eventually install the Murnil superchargers, I guess. And then I'm not sure what we're going to do for the biosculptor space. I suppose if we turned these... Don't know if this is actually going to give us... Actually, that's an idea. We can save a little tiny bit of space. Here, cancel. Let's move some of these around. We'll see if we can fit enough in this room. I need to get this building out of here, too. Temporary. I need to build the crafting area so I can get all this stuff out of my dining room. Yeah. Less than ideal. There's a lot of less than ideal things going on around here. And priority number 1 is to change that. Also, yeah, that's a bad idea. Like, this is our dining room. Currently, it's listed as a workshop. It most definitely is not a workshop. I mean, it is, but it's also the dining room. I don't think I need anything down in this end. Let's go ahead and research tube television, because it's cheap. Dromedaries join. No! Not more camels. I'm gonna order them slaughtered. I tamed a pair of camels quite a while ago. In a, because they needed some pack animals to help move away from the old settlement. And then I ended up with like dozens of camels. We still have 2 young ones. A breeding pair. Or a future breeding pair. I should probably start slaughtering pigs as well. Oh, I need to actually issue. I built this butcher table and I never did issue a butcher order. Do forever. Yes, please. If you want, it's entirely possible to run a cannibal civilization that butchers invaders and eats them. That was possible even before the ideology update. Now it's just extra possible. Oh, so we can't actually overlap that too much. We could do a zigzag pattern though. No, we can't. Yes, we can. Okay. And here we have a kid drawing on the ground. How long before I can run you through the gene extractor again? 9 days, okay. Someday, eventually. Digger is passing by, his name is Purple Sparrow. That's fine, he doesn't have anything to trade, I'm not interested. Can we get somebody? Let's see. Why are you fleeing and cowering? Oh, there's bugs in the middle of the field, that's why. I probably send some people down to deal with that problem. Here. Kill the bug. I was just running now. Okay, first one's dead. You know, you are allowed to shoot the second one. You are allowed to hit the other one as well, even. Matter of fact, I would even recommend doing that. Aim! 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 There you go. Aim at the target. There you go. Finally. Took you long enough. Okay. Need a shooting range to practice? Probably. I'm not really sure how you'd go about building a shooting range in this game, though. That would actually work. Anyway, I would never have done that without having the weaker bugs mod installed. They probably would have done terrible, terrible things to me. There is a raid here. They're attacking immediately. Multiple angles. Oh, what fun. Okay. Everybody. It is time to go outside. We're going to go shoot raiders. Okay, Prissy. Do I have any guns available for you two? Or should I just have you go hide out? Because I don't really want to use grenades in this fight, I don't think. So here. You can go cook Molotov cocktails. Yeah, we got invaders from all over the place. Alright. Shay, go there. Our happy little grenadier, you can go over there. Kirk, Peacock, Rhino and Survey. Dread, you go hide out behind that as well. Okay. Kirk getting closer. I'm going to use Kirk to teleport the melee types away. Uh-oh. Dread's dead. Well, we're not standing up for that. Load the last autosave. I'm a big fan of saves coming. What happened? I guess one of them got a lucky shot. That seems to be what happened. This one... Yeah, your shooting skill's still kind of shit. I need to start building proper defensive emplacements. Somewhere. Need some turrets? Possibly. The problem is turrets are so flippin' useless. Probably could build an autocannon turret, but its effective range is so limited as well. I'd need to build hardpoints around each one. Like if I put one right here, that'd be great at holding that choke point. We need to put another one down here to hold this choke point, probably. And then we need to build hardpoints around it that the our guys can use. We probably should just build one like right out here somewhere. Need to run power out there to it and put one over here, build a hard point around it for defenses. That way I get anybody trying to get through there. You have to put another one here. Or like here. I guess we build a hard point here and build a hard point here. We can cover like 90% of the base defense. This would be the last entrance. Not the big ones. Yeah, but the little ones are so useless. Have you played this game in a while, Dread? Ever since the alpha, they basically trashed these stupid turrets. They have like no accuracy, they explode super easy. Small ones are only good in groups. Yeah. Oh, you mean not the big ones aren't trash? Okay. Also, they're really expensive. We don't have the resources required to build them right now. Probably not for a little while. Because everybody's too busy doing other things. Yeah, we'll worry about it later. But I'm definitely not building the little turrets. They're just too worthless. It used to be that if you need defenses, you just plop like a turret here, a turret there, a couple turrets over here, and that would hold off most small raids. And then when you got to like this point in the game where you're starting to get larger raids, you could easily handle it with a few more turrets and like a ring of sandbags around each turret maybe or something to help keep the melee guys away for a little bit, protect them from being shot. But yeah. We're still feeding these guys their corn. Turrets or BB guns. It's really unfortunate, and I probably should see if I can find a mod that fixes it somewhat. Okay, there we go. We got a raid. They arrived in transport pods, and they're scattered all over the area. Okay, so most of them are landed up in this area. And like one of them is right there in the middle of the base. Well, he is going to regret his life choices. Okay, one of them's way down there. One of them's right there. He's a melee fool, so he's gonna die long before he gets to the group. Oh, nice. Components. Let's head down after these two fools. Thankfully, I have a mod installed that reduces friendly fire. Here, you. Get out of cover. There we go. Smoke leaf joint, don't want it. Frag grenades. Ooh, I do want those though. And a normal auto pistol? Sure, why not? Okay. There's more fools. How dare you set my things on fire? That dude's got grenades. Kill him quick. That dude also has grenades. Molotovs in this case. Ooh, and he brought me some food. How nice of him. The rest are fleeing because we've killed a bunch of them. Alright, so it's on draft. Somebody run, go set that. Somebody run, take care of that fire. Actually, here. Let's use Kirk's teleport ability to get over there faster. You only do this so many times in a row because it gives a little more neural heat each time. We can do it enough times. We can just teleport over there to get rid of the fire. I think lightning did that. One of the idiots had a Molotov, so it might have been lightning and it might have been a fool. Speaking of a fool, do we want to capture this dude? Yes, I kind of do, actually. Here. Kurt, go capture him. You're the one who's gonna bandage him up anyway. As far as health goes, we should get him captured and stuffed away before any serious problems. Okay, ambrosia is a drug. Yes, no thanks. We'll allow that to rot outside. Okay, allow that fool. Okay, so the raid has been dealt with. Okay. Got some cool stuff around here. Does he have any interesting genes? Robust digestion. And strong immunity. Strong stomach. Robust digestion gives 180% raw nutrition multiplier. And removes 8 raw food. I'm not sure. I haven't messed around. Their hunger rate is higher, but the robust digestion would probably take care of that. Pig skins are human pig hybrids. They're hardy and can eat almost anything without getting sick, but their charter-shaped hands are bad at fine manipulation. I don't really think I want to keep this dude around. Or, actually, yeah. Maybe I should. We could probably keep him around to see if we can get genes out of him. Reduce pain, yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead and reduce resistance or reduce will. We'll do convert. He's probably not going to be back on his feet in time to do a execution while he's still guilty anyway. I need to find a mod that extends the guilty time. Because 24 hours is, or whatever it actually is nowhere near enough to actually get your actual average prisoner back on their feet and get them to the ritual spot. Fire, 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 fire in the potato field. And it is swiftly put out. Speaking of which. Okay, what do we have here? A porous steel knife. We'll allow it. We'll want to melt it down later anyway. Can I issue a burn drugs? Excellent. Details. Ambrosia, beer, flake, go juice, luciferium, psychite tea, smoke leaf, wake up, yale. Yeah, perfect. Do forever. Let's burn them before anybody can use them by accident or anything. Alright. Why are you idiots fighting? Well, now that you beat him up, go bandage him. You fool. Whatever. Anyway. Okay. Research finished. Tube television. Let's go ahead and get flat screen while we're here, maybe. Basic mech tech. Create and control basic tier mechanoids. What is... Okay, needs a mechanator colonist. No wonder I haven't been paying any attention to that. Toxic gas might be interesting. Nah, we'll do flat screen television. I had one of those at the old base and I forgot to bring it with us when we left. Oh well. Easy come, easy go, and all that. There's an Aurora. Nice. This isn't actually going to get us any more space in here. It could. If we cut out one more tile, give us room for 2 more of these in this room. At the cost of a really whack setup. You know what? How about no? Let's just put this stuff back where we got it. We'll make another room elsewhere later. And this room will probably be used for something completely different after a while. Maybe we can dig out a room for it here or something. It's not like people need to get there quickly and often. Dusty Vagabond. 6 desperate refugees. They claim to have lost their home in a recent attack. They gave permission to stay at official bug-free zone for 16 days and rest in your group. In return, they offer to work and fight for free during that time. To make them happy, some of them may offer to join you. I don't want that. I'll also reward you later for helping them. There's no way of knowing their true intentions. Also, they can turn around and come after you. And try to kill you, everybody. How many of these bastards are there? 6 of them? No thanks. That's too many people. I don't have that many bedrooms anyway. I guess they can just suck it up. Transport pod crash. From an enemy. Are you another imped? Excellent. We need to build a proper jail. He's in pretty good shape. Get out there and capture him. Okay. Also, let's change you to paste only. Change you to paste only. So don't feed them raw resources. Okay, prisoner. Convert. Might as well. Anyway. We're going to want to run these guys through the gene extractor. In fact, you might do that right now. Stick Mr. Pig Boy in there. See if we can get any of his good genes. We are definitely going to need to build more of these gene banks, though. And to that end, I'm thinking about digging out like this. And building a row of gene banks back in there. How many of them? I'm not sure. We'll smooth that a little bit so we can run some power conduit back in there. Shaman. There are shaman merchant. Okay, that's actually really good. The shaman merchants will buy animals. Okay, so our pigs are showing up. But okay, the boomalopes are down here now. So all our animals are now showing up. Because earlier the boomalopes and the pigs weren't showing up last time we got one of these. They don't want to buy boomalopes, which is unfortunate, but they will buy pigs. We don't really have a need for meat right now. Let's go sell ahead and sell all those pigs. We'll keep our breeding pair of dromedary calves. Let's see, what do we have? Pemmican, which we don't really want. We have a ton of it already. I might need to make a dedicated pemmican freezer. I'm going to buy the plasteel. For sure. I'm tempted to sell the slow steel gene pack, but I'm keeping it because I want to collect everything, I guess. Okay. Yeah, we're keeping those gene packs for now. Whether I'll actually use them or not is probably a completely different story, but we're keeping them for now. And we're getting rid of the pigs. Please, God, somebody come along who buys boomalopes. The temple is in no way going to be ready for the ritual opportunity. Might have to use them for balancing. Possibly. Unhappy is unlikely to be used. Low wound healing, also probably not going to be used. But there's probably some other downsides that might be worth it. I should have checked to see if it's possible to create a xenotype on Embark. I'm sure there's a mod that lets you do it if nothing else. Every gene has metabolic efficiency plus or minus to it, and complexity, which apparently everything is just pure plus complexity. The beardless here is a meaningless gene. It does nothing to change visual appearance. Unhappy gives you a minus mood, but gives you plus metabolic efficiency. And a lot of the better genes... Here, go away. Well, let's look at the pig, Mr. Pig Dude here, who's currently having his genes extracted. His robust digestion gives -2 metabolic deficiency. which is kind of weird. Because it also gives plus nutrition multiplier. I'm not entirely sure how the metabolic efficiency works. It looks like it just flat out increases hunger rate. And even just -1 metabolic gives plus 25% extra hunger rate. Which is pretty painful, probably. I'm not sure what our current hunger rate is. Neural Supercharge is pretty powerful. Okay, Neural Supercharge gives plus 20% global hunger rate offset. But it gives plus 10% consciousness, which is actually a pretty substantial boost. I've noticed all of our colonists tend to be way hungrier than I might expect. Probably should stop making pemmican. Make sure to remove that. Go haul that crap back to the freezer, please. Oh, they need to load nutrition into these pods, too. Tell everybody to stop making food and make the damn blocks so you can finish Stupid Monument. You know, it's not far off from finished. These people are leaving the map because of dangerous temperatures. It's only 102 degrees out. I guess they probably don't have desert clothing. Anyway, it looks like we're going to miss the Shell Introspection Festival this year. Because there's no way we're going to have the area. Well, I guess we could do it in the dining room. Probably should even. As long as it doesn't actively turn out poorly. Well, I'd like it to get a good quality one, but oh well. I might check to see just how badly it would go if I did it. Yeah, the monument's not far off from being done. And then we get paid with cool tech prints. I need to start cycling people through these things. How long does it take for age reversal again? 4 days. And it has to be done every year? Which isn't ideal. Let's order Peacock to go into that one. Now let's just load a few of our less critical people up one at a time. It's gonna be really annoying when it gets to be Survey and Dread's turn and Kirk's turn. Slightly less annoying. Let's see. So Survey is our head crafter. Dread is our construction dude. Kirk is our researcher and main medic. Also, you... Firefoam pop pack. I probably should take that away. Also, that cowboy hat is really nice. I'd like to have it, please. Oh well. Okay, your health. 15 days to get your genes back. You got 4 days. Your genes are back. We can stick all humps in the machine here. What did we get from Mr. Piggy? Strong immunity plus poor cooking. I wonder if there's a way to split these genes apart. Because I'd like them all to be individual. I don't know. We might have to keep trying till we get the combinations that are useful. Okay, we could do the Shell Introspection Festival if we so desired. Okay, so Kirk, everybody participate. 48% chance of being fun. Got about a 30, almost 40% chance of being not great. Because there's no lectern, there's no altar, there's no Neil Sheets. And we already know the location of an ancient complex, so we can't do an unforgettable one. Or fun. I mean, we can, but we don't get the reward for doing it. We would get development points, but I'm pretty happy with our ideology the way it's set up. I don't think we're going to bother with it this time. But anyway, we need a better prison somewhere. I probably should wall this off nice and thick and build the prison down here so that we can put a nutrient paste dispenser into the freezer for prisoners. So they can get their own food instead of having to have it delivered. But we don't really... Yeah, I'd probably do it differently if I was going to do that, actually. I'd probably just do a nutrient paste dispenser with a small freezer for it. Not use the main freezer. Okay, let's do smoke pop packs. Nice and cheap, get it out of the way. We're really close to having this place done. The roof is on. Or will be very shortly. Attracted. Very fast runner, poor animals. Ooh. That's not too bad, actually. That's quite a lot of metabolic inefficiency. That would give 200% hunger rate. So we combine that with unhappy and slow healing. That would actually give us 90% hunger rate. Okay, so the downsides from going under... Getting higher metabolic efficiency is really hard. Getting lower is very easy. So this is -5 metabolic efficiency for very fast runner. That is substantial. But this is one of the genes I want. I just need to figure out how to remove it from poor animals. If it's even possible. I might check. Might be a mod for this. Implant the full packs into your pawns and start ripping the genes back out is the vanilla method, apparently. But there is a mod to split them. That I'm going to subscribe to right now. Description's kind of funny. I know that packs are designed to give you some harder gameplay choices sometimes. Do you add the gene set with an ugly gene and make yourself immortal, or don't you? Or do you stick it in a slave and start extracting genes to make the whole process tedious? Yeah, okay. I think we're going to install that mod later. But I'm definitely going to want some downside gene packs so that I can get that metabolism under control. Oh, I don't really want almost that stuff down there. This is for... weirdos. Death Rest, Toxifier, Toxgas, Foam Turret. We already got almost everyone. Let's get a Uranium Slug Turret. That'd be a good idea to have that. Yaks are migrating. Okay. An aristocrat needing help. Low shield pack. Not interested. What's he want me to do? Have somebody hide out there for 5 days. Oh, and he's suffering from paralysis and can't move. Why are they always suffering from paralysis, seems like? Convinced and changed, she's now way of a refined shell. Okay, cool. That's actually going to make him less happy. Probably shouldn't have done that. It will. Let's go ahead and reduce will. Okay. Or at least we won't have any radiuses around here. Okay, so this is where the gene banks are going to go. Because we need more gene banks before we can do... You have to just keep all the genes extracted because you will not get duplicates, so just take time to get the fast movement by itself. Okay. Nice to know I won't get duplicates. But I'm still going to install the mod that allow me to split packs. Because this is already a tedious enough process without making it worse. Okay. I don't think I have enough to make sterile tile for the whole floor. No, nowhere close. So I'm going to use hex tile, which I also can't afford. And we'll move that over there. I'll make a new gene bank. But I need more steel. All right. Let's go ahead and change some work priorities around. You fools can go deal with plants later. Right now I need you to mine. Also, how long have you had cleaning at high priority? Anyway. That looks a little more reasonable. Mining will now be preferred task. We'll store those gene bank things. Judging by the number of dashes on these, they can hold up to 4 genes in one of these packs, which is interesting. Okay. Mr. Humps is no longer a member of Raidism. Let's go ahead and reduce Will. We're not actually keeping slaves, honest. Okay. We need to build a proper prison somewhere. Especially for keeping test subjects. I have just realized that we are walking our way directly into possible cave-ins, so we better leave a few pillars for now. Oh, there's some steel. Good. Also, let's move this zone to... Where do I want to put the stone zone? How about there? Or how about notch? Let's go ahead and shrink the zone size by removing that bit there. The bridge is over here, so they'll still be reasonably zippy. Okay. Okay. The walls are granite. They stop being granite at the same place on both sides. Well, that's not great. Can I arrest him? Apparently not. Well, at least I can go shoot him. Okay. Oh, he's dead. That's exceedingly unfortunate. Alright. Capture them. There goes our pig dude. Kirk. Which one of you is the least healthy? Okay, definitely you. Kirk, get your ass over here and prioritize tending to this idiot. We should have some clubs or something for this purpose, but... At least we kept both of our non-pigs. What did we get from Mr. Pig Dude anyway? I don't remember. Immunity and whatever it was, I think it was. Strong immunity and pork cooking. That one. Kirk. Could you please tend to the health of our prisoners? Thank you. Also, don't use medicine, please. They don't deserve it. We got to dig more of this out. Okay. I might as well dig out a little farther and then build fresh walls all the way around. Okay. Just dig that out. Dig that out. Would you scumbags please stop that? Whatever that is. I hear somebody breaking something. Okay, that was a mistake. Those need to be dug out. Needs to be dug out. Okay, who's going berserk now? Would you knock it off? Okay, is anybody available in here to go stop this from happening? Survey is. Survey is less than completely ideal for this purpose. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. This is why we need a better jail. Survey, you can stop making advanced components for now. What started the fire now? Okay. Who do we have available to go deal with this? Kirk, you put the fire out. All right. There. Doors rebuilt. Temple's being dug out rapidly. I'm going to want to dig out this steel because steel's valuable. Hopefully those are the last 3 tiles. Do we have much marble? I don't think we do. Okay, yeah, we actually have quite a bit of marble. Also, survey. Stop making the flipping advanced components for now. Go make blocks. We need to get that thing done. Falcon Heavy launch attempt in about 5 minutes. Falcon Heavy is pretty cool. What I'm excited for is when they do another launch attempt for Starship. That could be exciting. Okay. Like that. But we're not going to do that yet because I want to smooth the floor in here first, including the floor underneath where the walls get built. And the walls that go beside the walls. Because then the intersection between the limestone, the constructed wall and the non-constructed wall will hopefully be a little less jarring. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, come on, not another bed. Guess we'll see. In any case, if you haven't seen one of those launches before, I would actually suggest go watch that. They're cool. Oh, I guess we're getting all our steel out of here. I'm going to want to fill all this back in because I don't want it dug out like that. Unfortunately, that means we're going to have to build blocks in there and it's not going to look quite right, but I suppose. As far as I know... Okay, so I have a mod that's supposed to allow me to do things, crazy things like this, and this should work. Let's find out if it actually works. Really cancel that. I want to smooth all this first. A lot of steel? Oh yeah. But it'll go very quickly. Sadly. Oh, unfortunately. Okay, this is now up and running, so we can smelt metal from slag. Do forever. We got some yaks. I don't want yak. Saw a combined vehicle launch a couple weeks ago. At least I got it in the air before the boom. I didn't actually see that one because I didn't hear that it was happening right then until after it had launched. And it was I heard it blew up and I was like, okay, yeah, we'll just wait for the actual launch of the next one. And if that one blows up, then I get to see it blow up. And if I don't, then, well, I don't. Anyway. Let's cancel that so they can actually get into this corner and build that last tile. And also I might need to reinstall this because I want to be able to smooth the walls. tough skin gland. Ooh. Plus uranium. Ooh. Wasters from the Azure army will attack crash shuttle site. Be the person plus another civilian and 2 troopers. Commander and civilian must be rescued, but troopers may be sacrificed. Okay, the problem is you can't order the fools. Well, okay. I want that tough skin gland. We're going to accept this mission with the knowledge that it's going to be a pain in the ass. Yeah, apparently that won't reconnect over there. Okay. Where did the shuttle crash? Down here. Can I please order you fools to go somewhere, anywhere else that's not down there? No? Okay. Well. We should probably select everybody and order them to go down there. Here, let's save the game now before it gets to be too late. We're going to want to be able to send everybody down there, bend to them, until their shuttle arrives to pick them up. Okay. It might be too late to go down there already. Okay, where's Kirk? He is inside. I'm going to skip you to your destination quickly. This is without a doubt yep, we're way too late for this. We're not going to be able to skip enough to save them. Okay, so let's load the game. And let's get everybody down there to defend that site before they arrive. Ideally. Okay, we'll leave the Grenadiers at home. No, we won't, actually. Get everybody down here. The Raiders will be arriving soon. From over here, if I remember correctly. Hopefully they arrive from the same direction. Problem with grenades is that they're really powerful, but they're also really flippin' risky. Okay, where are the Raiders attacking from? There, that's where they're attacking from. Okay, we've got some couple fools going that way. Get ready to skip the melee dudes away if we need to. Okay. Direction. Let's get ready to skip anybody who's about to escape away. Alright, we kind of wrecked him. Does this dude have... He is another one of these. Okay, we can at least get one gene splice out of him, hopefully. You capture that dude. Oh, we need to mark out prisoner bed again. Oh, come on. Fine. Second prison. Okay. Go capture the fool. This guy's got some impressive pauldrons. Apparently it's just a normal cloth jacket. Anyway. What is this? Wooden mace. There's some medicine that's pretty deteriorated. Bunch of simple meals. A little bit of wake up. You get rid of almost all of this. Okay, let's allow everything. And undraft all you fools. That's exactly the opposite of what I wanted to do. Kurt, go capture him. Also, you... I can't change your medicine settings until after you've been captured. Damn it. Bomboy wants some fights too? Well, that's not going to happen. Gotta arrive in 2 hours to pick these fools up who never even heard a gunshot fired in anger. We can deconstruct the shuttle and get loot from it, which is kind of useful, but not that big of a deal, really. And just that fast, they're gone. There's our tough skin gland, and there's our uranium. The tough skin gland, I'm not sure who I want to give that to. Technically, it'd probably be best to give it to Prissy, assuming I'm going to continue using her for grenades. But I might want to give it to Kirk, because he's currently our most valuable combatant, just because of his teleport ability. Boomalope self-tamed. That's unfortunate. We have too many of the little bastards as it is. Oh yeah, look at that. We are absolutely going to have Boomalope start starving to death in here. They are completely eating off all this stuff. We are in dire need of anybody willing to buy Boomalopes. Can we load Boomalopes up in transport pods and fire them at somebody? Okay, that has all of its materials. It just needs to be built. Awesome. Area revealed. Okay, I'm okay with this. Keep on mining. I want to smooth this whole area and then line the walls with marble. I don't really care about smoothing the walls so much because they're going to be lined. But I do want the floor smooth because, I don't know. Just because I do, I guess. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and cancel smoothing in most of this. The only parts that are going to be smoothed are the parts that we're going to build over top of. Alright. So those, that's a door, that's a door. This can be built over top of, that's going to be built over top of. This is part of how I'm going to remember what gets built on top of and what doesn't. If it's smooth, it gets built on top of. Do there. to there. Cancel that one. That gets smooth. That gets smoothed. Okay. 2 back. Into back 1. Okay. And this also doesn't get smoothed. Okay, so that's the floor plan of the area. Okay. We have lots of materials laying all over the ground. They need to be moved, cleaned up, whatever. Go ahead and build a copy of this over here. Leave a little bit of space between them so they can get at the walls. We need to get a second one of these built so we can harvest this dude's genes. Okay, we've got lots of steel right now. It's almost built. Okay. I'm gonna assign some other people to allow them to do construction jobs. Namely, let's do survey and peacock. We're going to want to modify those priorities a little bit. I don't really care about shields because they only protect against gunfire. And you can't fire out of them, if I remember correctly. Do the rocket swarm launcher. May or may not be useful. What was I being distracted? Oh yes, work priorities. There. You're probably not actually going to go work on any of that because I set their priorities pretty low on purpose. Okay. What is Dread working on? He's building the Grand Stella. Okay. Oh. This one's got an engraving of somebody having fun playing chess. And this depicts a witch doctor holding a claymore. That's a portrayal of a whip. Okay. Dread, you are not the best at art. Successful launch, looked amazing with the sunset lighting. Cool. At least that one didn't blow up. I wouldn't expect it to because they're pretty familiar with the Falcon Heavy by this point. I would have been fairly surprised if it did. What is the beauty level in here? These aren't even that pretty. Compared to a... Okay, pods arrived. Kirk, I have a job for you. Go apply these tech prints. Boom. Generating tech Brent. Actually, why am I having him do this? He's already at max intellectual skill. Here. Cancel your job, please. We're going to have Peacock do this, I think. No reachable unreserved research bench available. That's fine. I can fix that problem. Apply tech Brent, and then after that, apply that tech Brent. There. I should get a good amount of free experience for Peacock. 2,000 experience for intellectual. Then we're going to want to do the research for those things we just got the tech prints for. Boom, that got her to level 8, just like that. I think that'll actually make her happy. Okay. Auto age reversal. Turn that on, and we'll load the next person up. Let's see, we don't want to do... We'll do Prissy next, I guess. Okay. So in like 15 days, we can tear the structure down and get all those blocks back. Or at least some amount of them. Acidic smog has begun due to pollution in this region of the world. That's probably my fault. Okay, it slows plant growth, deteriorates exposed items, reduces mood. Current world tiles, nearby pollution score of 0.16, calculated by adding a pollution to nearby world tiles. This means that on average, acidic smog will occur every 233 days. Probably see if I can do anything about that. Flash storm, what fun! Okay, it's hitting away from everything I care about. We're good. Survey is going on a food binge. Will smog kill animals? It doesn't say it will. So I'm hoping no. Survey, why are you doing this? Stay away from the bugs. Okay, it is time to get rid of these damn bugs. And Kirk, congratulations, you're drafted. We're going to teleport you pretty much the entire way there. At least as much of it as I can. He just had to go there so he could eat his fancy insect jelly. Boom. 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 That is pretty much the max he can do right now. Okay. Go tend survey, would you? He's not in like serious danger, but okay. Shoot the things. Okay. Go. There are big bad bugs outside. Thankfully, we have the no friendly fire mod. Well, not no friendly fire, but greatly reduced friendly fire, maybe I should say. And the weaker bugs mod. I could do random shit like this. Okay. Those are taken care of. And everybody gets a happy thought for defeating Insect Hive. Heck yeah. Okay. Clean that mess up. Falcon Heavy took about 20 minutes to reach African coast. Well, that's rockets for you. Why? Oh yeah, that's that chair. Okay, you know what? Let's install this chair in here for crafting. Okay, would you people please get that tough skin gland inside? Okay, you know what? Here. Actually, ooh, this is gonna actually be a problem. Who do we have who's any good at surgery? Guess Creona's the next best. At 5 skill, which is really not great. Because if I want to install that tough skin gland on Kirk, which I do, it's gonna have to be done by somebody other than him. Okay. Yeah, you are our best doctor, right? Our second best doctor. Only 5. Cache of valuables. What is this quest? Great bow, low shield pack, bunch of mechanoids. No thanks. Okay, finally grabbed that. If you botch this surgery and kill our best medic, I'm going to be extremely unhappy with you. Okay, they didn't. They did fine instead. We've got a tough skin gland, which gives plus 35% armor against sharp, plus 10% against blunt, plus 30% against heat. Nice. And that also will give him a happy thought for no longer being unmodded. Okay. Growth moment. Tomboy has reached biological age of 7 and has experienced a growth moment. By doing meaningful work, she's gained a number of new passions. Not old enough to do the following work: firefight, handle, cook, hunt. Choose 3 skills to increase a passion for. And choose a trait. Well, obviously we're going with hard worker. There's no way we're going for any of the rest of these. Too smart isn't terrible. Recluse isn't good. Delicate's bad. All of these are bad except hard worker. Okay, we're definitely picking shooting for one passion, crafting for another passion, and mining for the last passion, because I don't really see any better options here. Okay. At growth tier 8. Children at higher growth tiers get more trait and passion options. Satisfying learning helps gain growth tiers faster. Growth tiers are reset after each growth moment. Okay, so that's how that works. Cool. Fix borrow trauma to work with ass mods. You read the instructions. Generally, reading the instructions is helpful, yes. Yeah, hard worker is a good trait to have. Okay. We need to get somebody to do cleaning around here. A bit woozy. You're about to give up? You're happy now? So what was the problem? Okay, we need to get rid of these boom lobes. Like, not all of them, but all but like 2 of them. Acidic smog is lifting. Yay! Yeah, there's no health effects apparently for acidic smog. Inspired surgery. Kirk. Pose. We do have a bionic leg to install on somebody. Actually here. There's no medicine available. That is unfortunate. That is very unfortunate indeed. Weren't going into the right place. Mods just installed everything in leftover files. Or it wasn't going into the right place. Okay. That's weird. Well, Dread, I was going to give you a bionic leg, but we have no medicine to install it with. I guess I can't. Also, we have new gene banks available, so we can go ahead and load up Mr. What's his face here. You are how many days off from being able to... Actually, it looks like you could have it installed any day now. I must have missed the notification that you were available to run through the thing again. More boomalopes. Stop it. That's too many. We can't feed them as it is. I'm gonna just pen them all up and shoot them outside or something. Because you can't just butcher a boomalope where they explode. Oh well. Get these gene packs into their containers. There is a way to kill them safely. You can euthanize them, but that requires medicine. And not a great idea. Okay, we're gonna harvest this dude's genes. Structure. Two marble walls, one there. Okay. There's the first half of the temple built. Or, you know, designated, I should say. Yeah, if I can get somebody, anybody come past to go buy damn boomalopes. We've seen hardly any traders, though, recently. That's kind of a problem. Okay. It doesn't look very marble to me. But oh well. It does give +1 beauty, so that's a little tiny bit. There we go. Caravan, shaman merchant. They don't want boomalopes, I guarantee it. Damn it. Shaman merchants don't seem to be impressed by boomalopes. They're not smart enough to realize their amazing potential. And there's a raid. Nope, they don't want to buy boomalopes. Screw you people. Okay. There's a high chance they'll come down around through the bottom here. Mad emu. Emu is dead. Let's go interrupt our friendly local raiders. Or unfriendly local raiders, as the case may be. These are definitely not Wookiees. Okay. I'm gonna try to grab them one by one with teleport here. Okay, Kirk. Sneak up here into cover. And we can skip these dudes. One by one into range where they can be quickly and easily gunned down. Okay. Save skips for getting them away from us. And getting you away from them. There, much better. I'm not sure why they're just standing around not attacking, but I'm okay with this, I guess. How much damage did you take? Just a bruise. Hmm. Well, they're beginning their assault. I swear, it used to be you shot them like once or twice and they would go change their mind and charge you. Hey, where do you think you're going? Get your ass back here. There will be no escape. Also, his mental heat is like really high right now. Alright. No survivors, no escapers. There's another group over there. Okay, I did not notice that. Changed my mind. You're all drafted. Get your ass over here. These guys have any cool genes? Strong melee damage, meh. Sleepy, meh. They're faster if they're not wearing any clothing. Psychically dull, slow wound healing. Robust, it's cool. Fur skin, furry tail. Awful mining. Great with animals. Well, thanks. Bulk body, roar voice, unisex beards. No hair. Except he also has gene for hair. Aggressive. Which gives them... Okay. Get away. Kirk, you can teleport again a few more times. You probably need it. They're trying to escape with our gold. That will not be allowed. Get back over here where we can shoot you better. There. That didn't work out for them at all. Yeah, my game sound keeps scaring you in your game. Sorry? Not sorry? Okay, do I want to capture any of these guys? Let's look at their religion here. Rating is required. Yeah. Pretty boring. Raider race. Animals are people. Real nut jobs. Bunch of furries. We could capture a few and steal their genes. There's a few that aren't entirely bad. Most of them aren't particularly useful, but... So what does fur skin do? Makes so they don't need clothes. And it also makes them more romantically compatible, apparently. And increases the minimum comfortable temperature. Okay. Strong melee damage, minus metabolism. I'm looking for things that are plus metabolism that aren't really that bad of a problem. Cyclically dull, for example, is pretty okay. Because you don't want everybody to be psychic. I mean, obviously you would, but you can't have everybody be psychic. I maybe should say. Naked speed is probably bad. Aggressive. Increases social fights by a bunch. Chance mental break is violent by a bunch, which is bad. They don't really seem to have... He's sleepy, makes them fall asleep more. Which is maybe a problem. Awful mining probably isn't that big of a deal. Removes all passion in mining. Depends on what you're trying to do, whether this is good or bad. Great with animals, I don't really care about necessarily. It adds 1 level of animal and passion and plus 8 animal skill. For minus 3 metabolism efficiency. Robust is probably the main thing I'd want out of here, I think. Incoming damage multiplier. Down by 25%. Animal war call. Carriers perform an animal war call using powerful bellow and psychic connection to call an animal to fight for them. Okay. That seems largely useless, honestly. Nah. We'll get opportunities to get more of those later if we really want them. Their clothing consists of a sash. Okay, everybody is undrafted. Looks like it. Yeah. Okay, there's a bunch of random shit out here that's not really worth very much. There's an axe. A little bit of silver. Well, we'll unforbid it all anyway. We can process it. I should issue orders here at the smelter. Smelt weapon. Details, do forever. Change name. Smelt. Melee. No ranged weapons, all melee weapons. Okay, so apparently you just flat out already can't melt down Like the super fancy, amazing artifact type weapons. Anyway, okay, anything that's not masterwork, melt it. For ranged weapons, nah, we'll leave those all alone. Okay. That'll get rid of most of our weapons, that'll be fine. But they tried to steal our gold. Okay, that email is dead. Or will be soon. Okay. If I had a really good prison, which I should build eventually, I would capture them just to get the genes, but... Speaking of genes, did I get anything new from that dude? Fire resistant. Heck yeah. -2 metabolic resistant. Okay. Flammability and flame damage are way lower. So I take 25% of the normal damage for fire. Really good. Chance of them catching on fire is also drastically reduced. Okay. Okay. Someday this will all get finished. For floors, I kind of want to do hex carpet. But I'm not sure what decorative appearance I want to give it. Also, I do want to put marble columns in these. I think that's about right. We'll leave a big area in the center alone. I should fully support the roof once we remove these two center ones. Oh, I still want to do marble columns down the front here too. There. Just for pure looking coolness. And we'll go ahead and do for floors, we'll do hex tile. Like that. That is a lot of steel to spend, but oh well. Not sure what color I want to make these. Subtle blue, maybe? Let's try a little bit of this and see what it looks like. That's a lot of cloth. I have 3,000 cloth, okay. We're going to be able to carpet most, but not all of this place for the amount of cloth we have available. That's actually kind of crazy. Okay. Also, I'm going to mine these out and replace them with marble as well. Okay, smooth surface right there. I should do the same to this. just to improve the beauty of the area. Yeah, we'll do that. Make the whole thing fancy marble. Smooth floors, like so. And a bunch of capybara. Does anybody want a few water for potatoes? I don't think so. Okay. Someday, in the far distant future, this place will be done. And pretty much all this cloth is going to go onto our floors. Time for your regular gene extraction. Rimworld really does encourage you to be a terrible person. Self-tamed boomalope. I swear, I'm gonna pen these things up in a little tiny pen. And I'm just gonna let them all burn. Probably a good idea. Oh, I need to make a change to this too. Build roof area right there. We can have a little roofed porch on the front of the temple. Here, red. Prioritize smoothing this area so we can get the walls built in there, okay? We're gonna have to maintain the cooler. I don't want to smooth the floor. Alright. Skin hardening. I don't know how much these cost, but it's probably a lot. Put in a marble wall. Oh, when you're done, deconstruct that, okay? There we go. All right. The pointlessly fancy exterior is fully designated. Power. Subsurface conduit. We'll run that right on in. This needs to be mined out. Yeah. This room probably could support itself even without the pillars, but we're putting them in anyway because I like the way they look. How much metal do we have? 3,000. Okay, so we're not going to waste it all building these fancy tiles out here. Just most of it. Okay, Prissy's been out of that. Turn on auto age reversal for her. And let's select the next person from the list. Bioregeneration. We'll do Bryona. Oh, oops, not bioregeneration. Age reversal. Bryona. Okay. So it takes 3.3 days on subsequent attempts, apparently. I do remember there being something about these things being faster after the first use. Cycles will complete 25% more quickly, yeah. Anyway. We need more of these pods. I'm not sure where we're going to put them. The other thing we're going to need more of is those things. Smooth floor, we'll run that through there. Power. Subsurface conduit, actually, here, cancel. Don't want to smooth the floor yet. We'll run conduit down there so that these can hook up. We do have a little bit of medicine in storage now, in case of emergency. But it's in no way adequate. Hopefully we get some heal root sooner rather than later. Okay. All those. Really need to start working on more crafters. But obviously limit survey to making any of the really valuable stuff. Like we should have some random idiot do the block cutting, for example. Okay. Oh, that's putting in the power conduit. Probably got the branch set off a little bit so we can actually attach the lights properly. Prison break. Could somebody go smack this dude over the head so he doesn't escape? Oh, let's see. Actually, here. Kirk, I'm going to draft you. And I want you to do a blinding pulse on this fool. Oh, he's trying to break through the wall. That is not allowed. What? Why are you trying to escape? What in the world? That's a bit unexpected, actually. Okay. What is going on here? You're not trying to escape, you're just wandering. Okay, here. Go here. Let's go ahead and hit him with a blinding pulse as soon as I can. I don't really want to shoot him. Teleport away. Fine. I would prefer if you didn't attack. Or actually, you know what? That's fine. You two attack each other. Nobody important will get injured. Or at least not too injured. Okay. Capture. Here, undraft. Capture. You. Undraft. Capture. All right. I'm not sure how they escaped or what the actual deal is. Get the child worker to do the block cutting and cleaning. I probably should do that. Not necessarily the block cutting, but the cleaning. Because we do have a lot of cleaning that needs to be done. Get the little bastard to run around and do some of it. Yeah, there we go. Here, kid, your first job around the settlement. Clean up all the blood. I'm guessing what happened here is that this person was taken to get their genes stripped or whatever. And then they weren't hauled back to their cell in time and they made it out the door. That's actually a problem. Also, Tomboy needs to be put on the new schedule. room because they have a sleep accelerator. Prison break event means all prisoners will escape? Okay, well that would explain that then. Even though they're in separate jail cells, probably, yeah, I guess. Okay, I do like that floor color. That'll do. Build copy. Let's go ahead and color up our floor here. We in no way have enough cloth to actually do that whole floor. Or at least I highly doubt we do. But I suppose it's the thought that counts. Also, Dread, I would appreciate if instead of running off through the floor, you prioritize smoothing this area back here. Okay. And I'll go ahead and order limestone walls built. And the mod I have that does smart construction, end quote, should, emphasis on should, stop them from building the front ones before they build the back ones. We'll see if that works. This is what we're testing. Skin hardening. Heck yes. Okay, let's go for healing factors next, I guess. How much is it going to cost us to make armor skin glands? 6. Okay, stone skin is 25 plus 8 advanced components. Holy. This had better be extremely good as far as damage reduction goes. 70%, 50%, 30%. Not too bad, I guess. Okay, 30, 50, 70. Tough skin, which we already have one of, and it's already installed. It is only 10, 30, 35. That's pretty substantial price increase, though. I mean, it is pretty substantial. At least double the efficiency increase, but... Okay, so this is working, actually. I wish I could hide this area again, but that's not how that works. Also, I wish smoothing was a separate job from constructing, so I could up the priority of smoothing without upping the construction priority. Or assign a bunch of people to smoothing. How's the move going? Oh, the move happened. The old base has been abandoned. The new base is going. We still have a multitude of issues. The new temple complex isn't built yet. We still have a few too many boomalopes. We keep getting these damn shaman merchants, and they buy all the animals we have except boomalopes. Like, please, no. Send a different kind of merchant, one that'll buy the boomalopes. We have so many boomalopes. We have 28 of the damn things. Okay, survey. Talk to this fool. Nope, they won't buy Boomalopes. Okay. We will sell our current breeding dromedary though. And keep the female calf, because that'll increase the amount of time before we have to deal with dromedaries again. We could get a psychic soothe pulser. No, we couldn't even afford it if you wanted to. Okay, we don't really want to though. Boom. Take the dromedary and get out of here. Quick. Yeah, if we get a lightning strike or something in the Boomalope pen, it's going to be very, very exciting for a very brief amount of time. Thankfully, I don't really mind if we lose them because we also have large amounts of chem fuel that I would like to get rid of, and nobody seems to be buying that either. Oh well. Can't have everything, I guess. I'm tempted to start running our own dirt mole people through there, but they get a -8 mood. Actually, I don't know if people get more mood if you feed colonists into it or if you don't. I'm really, really hoping, though, that somebody will stop by who buys these damn things and we can sell them all and make a tremendous profit. We're not in any real danger of losing any of them to old age or anything like that. Okay. Well, so far, for quite a while now, they've sent us nothing but that particular type of merchant, which is not ideal. Most of these things are going to end up having to be moved so we can smooth the area around them, I think. We haven't even got everybody's bedrooms smoothed yet. Oh, this guy's got it doubly bad. He's a pessimist and a genetic pessimist. And of course his genes have been harvested. More Boomalopes. Stop. No. Bad. Just saw a wild Boomalope eat my heal root. I suspect so, yes. I don't want to shoot him though because he would go boom and burn my stuff then. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Anyway. You want to chat with people over the radio. Requires a powered comms console. And they want explore local outdoors. Require access to outdoors. Well, you have access to outdoors, so that's good. Comms console actually wouldn't be the worst idea I've ever had. Fortunately, I don't really have a... Oh wait, I do have a good place to put it. Boom, there we go. And we can put orbital trade beacons. We don't really have a good place to put an orbital trade beacon. Okay. I guess we can put a pair there. We put them slightly off center. These outer slots aren't accessible for orbital trade. But everything else is, and plus they can get power from the center tap here. I don't know if Tomboy will clean the prison or not, but he'll get around to it eventually. Hopefully. Or she will, I mean. So far all of Kirk's kids have been girls. Our two mole people don't seem to be too excited about having kids. Okay. And molecular enhancer. Gives us all kinds of nice things. This bionic nose implant enhances sense of smell with a focus toward food-related smell. Okay, what's that do for us? Result, the user can smell foods with a depth, richness, precision unknown amongst unenhanced humans, allowing them to cook more effectively. Okay. It's 100% efficient as nose. Plus 5 cooking speed. That doesn't seem useful because we're not cooking anything. Immuno enhancer on the other hand. Plus 8% immunity gain speed. That's pretty tiny. But that could be the difference between dying of an infection at 90% or being fine. Sanguinophage meeting. Looking for a safe place to meet with 3 other sanguinophages where they won't be tracked. They want to host the meeting here. If you accept, 4 of them will arrive from different directions. They'll spend several hours discussing their own secret issues before departing. They promise to give you a reward before they leave. 1 member of the group will re-implant their xenogerm into a colonist of your choice, thus turning your colonist into one of them. Or a silent neuroformer. Both of these are really cool. It doesn't say we have to protect them or anything. We can just let them arrive. The Sanguinophages are ageless, deathless superhumans powered by Archaeotech-created archites in the bloodstream. They are beautiful and extremely intelligent. They can heal any injury and never suffer from disease or poison. In combat, they can launch deadly spines and heal injured friends. Their price is that they must consume hemogen derived from human blood to survive, and they must periodically death rest for long periods. They're easily destroyed by fire and slowed down by UV light. Vampires. I'm not running as a vampire colony, although that may happen in the future. So let's go with a silent neuroformer, which will get should get Kirk to level 5 Psyker, which should give him hopefully a new ability, and 1 tiny little step closer to getting Berserk Pulse, which will be useful for human raider elimination. Namely, we can berserk out a raider. I think it would be kind of cool to try to run a I thought you said from 3-4 different directions. They're arriving 2 different directions. Anyway. Not sure where they plan to hold their little meeting. In her hospital, apparently. I guess that's acceptable. You can peruse the gene banks and talk about how awesome genetics are. Well, that's not spooky at all. A blood torch, huh? Join offer, Senate. Senate believes he is happy at official bug-free zone. He wishes to join you permanently. He's really good at melee, which we have things against melee. Social and intellectual. Animals. He really doesn't have much in the way of cool skills. Blood feed. Bite the target and extract hemogen directly from their blood. The target will lose blood and be horrified by the interaction, but will otherwise be unharmed. Use special glands in the wrist to quickly tend someone's wounds. Implant this person's xenogenes into a willing subject using a special injector organ. If the person's genes are currently regrowing, they will implant their xenogerm and die in the process. Okay. When implanted, a xenogerm will overwrite the target's xenogenes. Germline genes will be not affected. Jump to distant location using super strong hemogen-powered legs. Kind of like a teleport, but less cool. I'm guessing. Piercing spine. Using a hemogenic chemical reaction to launch a bony spine at the target. The spine exits through the skin from an opening between the collarbones. Given the method of launch, it is surprisingly easy to aim. I don't think we're going to accept this guy. But I would just want to look at what their cool stuff is. Gene implanter. Ageless. Deathless. Non-sentient. Periods do not go through... Okay. Basically, they don't get age-related diseases. Metabolism boost. Perfect immunity. Scarless. Piercing spine. Death rest. Carriers of this gene must periodically regenerate themselves in a special coma called Death Rest. Death Rest take days, but can confer substantial bonuses. Death Rest can be accelerated and its effects enhanced by the use of a variety of special buildings and technologies. Those who put off Death Rest will suffer from Death Rest exhaustion. Okay. Long jump legs. Whee! Blood feeder. Hemogen drain, hemogenic. Super fast wound healing, size sensitive, fast runner, toxic immunity, mild UV sensitivity, Tinder skin. Oh, what fun. Pyrophobia. Strong melee, dark vision, attractive. Robust, low sleep, strong melee damage, aggressive, strong social, strong intellectual. So we have a whole bunch of good genes here. We could take this person and feed them into our gene thing. We wouldn't be able to get any of these, I don't think, but we could get all of these. Death Rest gives +6 metabolic efficiency, for example. That's pretty substantial. Requires hemogenic. Okay. So we need this one as well, which requires carries a reserve biological strength powered by a resource called hemogen. The resource can be drained, gained, and spent in various ways, all of which are unlocked by their genes. You lose 2 hemogen per day from biological entropy. Okay. So basically, you could use this to make mini vampires that don't have the weaknesses that the main vampires do. I wonder if you could edit a vampire's gene line to remove The pyrophobia and tinder skin, UV sensitivity. You'd have to remove some of their bonuses as well. But some of these I'd be happy to get rid of, like strong melee, get rid of that, who cares? Dark vision, who cares? Get rid of a lot of this stuff and end up with somebody who's like a mini vampire but still pretty cool. But I don't think so. That might be something to mess around with in a future run. Okay, here comes our silent nerf armor. Kirk. Upgrade to Psi level 5, please. 1 level away from using... He's learned to use Berserk. Okay, I guess we don't need to use the Berserk trainer. Actually, the Berserk one is Berserk Pulse, I think. It's around here somewhere. There it is. Berserk Pulse, yeah. So it's the same thing, but over a group. So this is suddenly much less valuable than it used to be. Okay, can you people please leave? Thank you. And they're leaving their weirdo torch behind. Hopefully once they're gone, we can get rid of it. If we're stuck with this stupid torch here, I'm going to be annoyed. Do not automatically refuel it. Yeah, don't throw it in the ass. Okay, can I clean the torch now? Yes. Alright. That was pretty cool. But those guys are definitely OPAF. They do have some pretty significant downsides. But I think you could get rid of a lot of those downsides, maybe. And in exchange, you would be left with having a whole shit ton of boomalopes. In exchange, you'd be left with having somebody who's significantly less strong, but still pretty OP. There is one game start that starts you out with one of those guys. Starts you out with one of those and a couple of random people who are much less useful. Who are basically there to be mobile blood bags. That would probably be the cool class to play if it was, or not class, but it'd be cool genophage to use for a nomadic attempt. Depending on if you can keep your blood bags happy enough that they don't try to run away. Oh well. Freshly treated wooden torch produces red light over a large area. Sanguinophages gather on torches like these during their ceremonial meetings. Sanguine glow is particularly pleasing to individuals with a blood feeder gene. It can be automatically refilled with wood and produce a small amount of heat. It's just a torch, basically. Except red. Okay, so standing lamps. We will be able to put lamps all the way out on the edges, and they'll be able to reach the center. Okay, that's good. And then put a pair of lamps there. It will drag wires out across the floor, but that's fine. I did see a mod that would hide those wires, and I was tempted to install it, but I didn't. Oh, we need to put in a standard power conduit there to get underneath the wall. Okay. We're not ever going to get any medicine with all these bastards eating it. I probably should put in a hydroponic bay just to do medicine. Okay, I don't want one quite that large. Oh yeah, I can't put it inside, or I have to put a sun lamp. Okay. I should build a little fenced-in area and put in some small hydroponics or something. Also, this isn't an ideal place to grow this stuff because it's stony soil, which is like 70% fertility. So, go ahead and order some limestone fences. And we'll fence in a small area. Oh, where would be the best place to do this? Probably just right out here. Okay. I want limestone fence gates. Put them in like that. Probably a mistake. Okay, it's gonna look like shit. Yeah, we'll see. It should connect together. Then we want production. Yeah. You want the planter box. I want to do this a little differently now than what I was initially thinking. Limestone fence gate there. Cancel, cancel, fence, fence, boom. Nice little fenced in area where we can grow our heal root. Delete that zone. There we go. And we'll definitely be shooting any animals to get anywhere close to it. Okay. Not sure why he's so hyped up to build the floor. Go ahead and get the gun link. Here, work on the limestone fence, please. It's much more useful. Think my colonists need something? Oh, and what is that, Rashi?
AK-47s for everyone!
Well, actually, almost everybody does have an assault rifle. Survey has a sniper rifle and Kirk has an LMG and a few people have grenades, but otherwise everybody has assault rifles. That's about as close as you can get in this game. Okay. Did we use up all of the cloth we had in here? No, we didn't. There's more of it over there. Okay. I'm not sure what the fertility of the planter box is. We're going to definitely grow heel root. Let's check what the fertility rate is. It doesn't seem to say. Oh yeah, it does. Fertility 95%. Okay. No. What? The sand says fertility 95% underneath it. Yeah, that's weird. That emu's mad and it's chasing survey. Where's Kirk? Right there. Kirk, I'm going to draft you. And you are going to teleport the emu away from survey. And survey, you are going to attempt to shoot the emu before I can get to you. We're probably going to have to teleport it again. No, we won't have to. But survey is just that good. I mean, not really, but anyway. Oh, right. I need to make some more rifles of some sort to replace some of these grenades. The Gentle Turkey. She wants you to take care of her favorite pet turkey, Lady, at Official Bug Free Zone for 14 days. Lady is suffering from paralysis and must be kept in bed. No. I do not need to keep a flippin' turkey around here. Especially not a turkey that can't move on its own. Oh, that's why those aren't getting built, because we don't have marble blocks. I added a build to make marble blocks. Did I not make enough? Actually, that's wrong. Add bill. Make marble blocks ×3. Do forever. Move that to top of limestone, because you have lots of limestone for the minute. Survey is busy making pants. That's probably more important. Also, can we feed any of these fools into the gene thing? No, we can't. Okay. We do have limestone blocks, right? Yes, we do have over 1,000 of them. Here, instead of sowing, he'll go finish delivering stuff to the fence. Alright, we do have this ancient danger to deal with. Did I never tear this crash at all apart? No, apparently I didn't. I tore the one down here apart, but I never tore the one up here. Oops. Ah. Anyway, speaking of firearms, I have a blister on my finger today. Because I was working on my 3D printed AR7 receiver. Trying to get the barrel to go on properly. I found my X-Acto knife about an hour or two before I was planning to start stream. I was like, the missing X-Acto knife. Here it is. So I started carefully reaming out the imperfections and stuff on the inside of the area where the barrel fits in. We could go in with and have the barrel nut screw down over it. And apparently my poor hands did not like the barrel nut very much. Because I ended up giving myself a blister on my finger from wrenching on the stupid barrel nut. It is pretty sharp, but the good news, at least, is that I finally got it so the barrel goes on tight and doesn't wiggle, doesn't move in and out when I pull on it. Nice and solid connection. So now, if I wanted to finish assembling it, all I'd have to do is possibly ream out some of the pin holes a little bit. So the pins go into them properly. And then I could give it a test fire if I was so inclined. Probably a good idea to do it at some point. Almost time to see what blows up. It shouldn't. Because, I mean, it is only a 22. And all the pressure bearing parts are still metal. All the plastic does is the barrel screws onto this, and then the actual barrel goes back into this far enough that it meets up tight up against the what are you gonna call it? The bolt. The barrel and bolt are touching. All this really does is provides a place for the bolt to run, hold the springs in place, hold the hammer and the trigger in place. Basically just holds the parts in place and keeps them from moving where they shouldn't. All the actual pressure bearing parts, all the mechanical parts are all metal. Some of them could easily be replaced with plastic. Like the trigger unit could probably be replaced with plastic. The ejector couldn't, the bolt couldn't, the barrel couldn't. Although you probably could make your own barrel. Partially out of plastic. You'd have to use a barrel liner. And I don't think I'd really want to do that anyway. Not because I think it would be dangerous or anything, but because... why? Pursuit's on a fire starting spree. Who's nearby? Okay, you. Congratulations, you're drafted. Go to Rester. Okay. Sleeping spot. Go ahead and put it in here with this fool. You. Go Rester. You. Go put out that fire right now. Okay, prioritize hauling the MP grenades. They're too valuable to leave laying on the ground. Also, it's pretty cool, that mod that allows them to haul stuff in their inventory. They can carry so much more. Carbon fiber and a steel tube for the barrel. You could do that, and you'd get a much better barrel. But there are people who make or have made 22 barrels with plastic and a barrel liner. There's actually some pretty good plans for making DIY carbon fiber 22 barrels. You know, DIY in that you buy a carbon tube of a specific size and barrel liner and epoxy them together. Ta-da, there you go. Nice carbon fiber barrel. I've considered doing it because there's a kind of cool, what do I call it? There's a kind of cool, mostly printed gun. There, finally, open that door. It's been annoying me for a long time. Anyway, there's kind of cool, mostly printed gun. Just a single shot, break action. Really super simple. The only metal parts are a barrel liner, a few screws, a spring, and a bulk goods trader. Please tell me that this bulk goods trader buys animals. They probably don't. Anyway, and a small plate that goes onto the back of the I wonder if they would. Okay, would you buy boomalopes? No, they're not willing to buy boomalopes. That's unfortunate. They will buy our chem fuel though. See ya, chem fuel. They have components for sale. They have advanced component for sale. Not very many of them though. We're gonna have to buy some stuff because they don't have enough silver to pay us the full price. We might as well buy advanced components. Cloth we have loads of. We don't need more. Medicine we can buy. Luciferium, hell no. Plasteel. 500 plasteel. And then we're out of the money we got from selling all the chem fuel. Is there anything particularly amazing that I absolutely must have that they have for sale? It doesn't look like it. Okay. I'm going to sell some of these reinforced barrels. There's no way I'm going to want to build 5 mortars, so we'll sell 3 of them. And that'll get us actually quite a substantial amount of money. Which I can then spend on... I'm tempted to buy some uranium. But I won't. We've got medicine! All that medicine, buddy. And those components. You can rest when you're dead. A health tender from the Confederacy of whatever the heck is passing by. Okay. The plasteel can stay outside whenever somebody gets around to it, but the medicine stuff needs to go in there right now. Oh yeah, it would definitely be way better with carbon fiber than with plastic. And if I was going to actually make one, I'd probably want to do it with carbon. Barrel liners are cheap enough, I'd probably do one each way. Just for the cool of it. It's going to be totally pointless thing to make. Because a single shot brake action 22 doesn't even have an ejector. What's the point? Just because I can. That's exactly the point. The pure awesome novelty of the task. Defoliator ship. Large piece of ancient ship has crashed nearby. Its mysterious influence will kill all plants in an expanding circle around itself. Destroy it as soon as possible. Beware, it will probably defend itself. It is off in the ass end of nowhere, and I don't think we actually need to worry about it. Because we had a defoliator thingy here, right here, for the longest time, and it never did reach our farms. Oh, pollution. 6 cells a day. Okay, that's actually a problem then. That's a lot of scythers. Okay. Why you do this to me, game? Okay, Prissy, go get your EMPs. We're gonna go after this thing right now. Because I don't want it polluting my area. Yeah, prep for war because of story. Yeah. Yeah. Tell me about it. Save. We'll use help 3. Haven't overwritten that one in a long time. And let's move out. We can't teleport these guys with Kirk. Okay. So, Prissy, you try to EMP these. They're all gonna wake up. Okay, Kirk. I'm gonna have you teleport our lovely little grenadier around here a bunch. And they just died. What did they actually die to? Does it say anywhere? Cut in the left torso, cut in the torso, okay. Well, I mean, do I really care? Not really. Teleport Dread to safety, please. You don't throw grenades anywhere close to anybody friendly. We're totally screwed without those grenades, actually, so let's load the game. Without those EMP grenades were totally dead. Actually, I'm doing this dumb. Here. Go back to work. I am going to abuse a mod a little bit. I'm going to build a little box. Oh shit, I don't want to do that actually. For EMP at your own group when the Scythers are in melee. Probably the ideal thing to do. What I'm going to do instead is I'm going to build a little box. I'm going to stuff everybody inside it. Using these embrasures. And then we can just shoot out in all directions and the Scythers can't get to us because they're all melee. And if I can down a few Scythers that aren't dead instantly. Where are you going? Activity, resting. Okay, I guess I'm okay with this. This doesn't expand. Yeah, it does actually expand right away. 6 cells a day polluted. That's nasty. Sandra became a child, now old enough to do the following work. Remain colonist. Okay, work. We might as well assign the little shit to do some cleaning. And when there's nothing to clean, you can haul. The same for your older sister. Have someone ready to repair the door just in case? Yeah, we can have Dread do that. But ideally, we'll be EMPing the heck out of the whole area. And it won't be required. Royal Tribute Collector. Oh! Oh! Hey! Okay, the one who gives over tribute will receive honor. Well, guess what? Peacock? No. Dread? Yes. You can become our second psyker. Would you like some boomalopes? Damn, they don't accept boomalopes. No! I'm cheated! No! I have been cheated. Come on, you wuss. Ah, we had such a perfect opportunity, too, to get rid of a whole pile of boomalopes. Oh, well. Oh, well. Cut those down. Prison break. Yep, prison break, they both escape. Damn it. How many times am I going to have to chase you people down? Cassandra, go hide in your sister's room. For no particular reason. Teleport, you fool. Teleport. Teleport! Do it now! You can burn afterwards. There we go. No! Our best prisoner is dead. Oh well. Okay, you're not in any immediate danger. You can capture him. Survey. Start putting that fire out before we get too hot in here. 130 some degrees inside the base. That's not good. Good, fire's gone out. Alright. I guess you can go have that room, Cassandra. Oops. There we go. For colonists. Boom. Speaking of which, I need to change your schedule so you don't sleep so long. Additionally, give everybody 2 blocks of recreation before sleeping. Had a mod once to like make a turret that shot rubber bullets, perfect for inside the prison and outside the door. Yeah, some solid clubs would be good too. Oh well. Okay, Dread, what are you doing? Building limestone and brazier. Okay, good deal. Why did you come all the way out here? Okay, whatever. Moving on. Gentle turkey expires in 12 hours. That's fine. See ya. Don't throw it in the ass. Furniture. To make a marble grand meditation throne. Ooh, it's... Okay, this is like super annoying. Look at that. Oh, no. No, actually, no, it's 3 wide. Okay, I misread this because of that. Okay. We can put the grand throne back here. And then ahead of that, we'll put the Archonic mark. About there-ish, actually, is where I want it to go, but we need to build these pillars first. And then inside here, we're going to put down cloth meal sheets. Like 4 of them. But not right there, actually. They'll go like here between the pillars. And we'll put a lectern in. Made out of not gold, that's way too expensive. How about silver? Yeah, that's reasonable. We'll put the lectern in, like, I don't know. Right there, maybe? Just in front of the throne. Or maybe we'll put it, maybe we'll put 2 in either side of the, here I call it. We don't have any dance parties, so we won't do that. Anyway, I think we're going to put this right here in front of the throne. Or maybe we'll shift the throne. Maybe we'll put centered on that. In any case, the throne goes in here because why not? Might as well. This is getting closer and closer to done. They're finally almost done putting the carpet in. It's a slow and tedious process. Okay, Dread, what are you doing? Get your ass down here. Here. Draft, go to there. Okay. Undraft. There. Now, draft, move to here. Undraft. Boom. Draft, move to there. Undraft. Boom. See, that wasn't so hard, now was it? Okay, Kirk. What does your health look like? A bit bruised. We need to go deal with this problem, though, because... yeah. I don't want to deal with that pollution. So, next morning, we'll grab everybody and we'll order them off to go do the thing. We're actually starting to run out of things we can easily do in here. Please not. I don't want my boomloops to go boom just yet. Okay, draft everybody, move them over here. It is time to take on the Scythers. Before a lightning strike hits the ship and wakes them all up. Ideally. Okay, menu. Save. Overwrite help 3. Chrissy, you go to the front. Brownie, you go there. Kirk, you go in the back corner. Shay and Crynell go there. Survey, you go in the middle. Peacock, you go over there. Dread, you stand by the door. Okay, can you throw grenades through here? Yes, you can. Excellent. There we go. This is what you call cheating. Okay, let's stop throwing grenades because you're just damaging things now. It used to be... Actually, here, get back here. I have a job for you. And it doesn't involve hitting the Scythers. Cannot pick up Scyther dead, too heavy. Cannot haul Scyther dead, empty, no spot. Okay. Let's allow corpses, mechanoid corpses. Okay, you haul that. 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 Allow that. You... Okay, I think that's all of them. Yep, okay. Now you get to have the indescribable pleasure of standing here and hucking grenades at that. How dare. Alright, Prissy. You're the closest. Go get it. Okay, there. Shoo. Needs to be repaired now, but at least it's not completely broken. Alright, I don't suppose there's a way to remove Scyther arms from the Scyther other than by cutting them off when it's downed. Not really. Nope. Alright. I think we're going to leave this here for now, because it doesn't hurt anything to have it. I will, however, clear the home area from around it. And if you ever need something over here again to deal with these idiots, we can just hide people in there. It's surprisingly useful. In the vanilla game, there's no way to build a wall that you can shoot through like that. You can build short walls, but they're basically just sandbags. Enemies can still get over top of them. Because, I don't know, being able to make invincible walls you can hide behind to shoot through wouldn't make a good story. This game is very good, but sometimes it makes wrong decisions. I like my story to be one of mostly triumphs. Not about how all my colonists got killed in some random bullshit thing. There we go. What's beef? It's what's for dinner. Got a bunch of drama queens around here. They're all like, I'm starving. Celebration of Augmentation in 9 days until it's out. Yeah, I think we can get this done in 9 days? I'll give you a hint. The answer is no. But we might at least get it partway done. Okay, survey. You have almost slept enough. As soon as you wake up and eat, I'm going to order him to start cutting blocks. Where are you going? Butchering. No, don't do that. Prioritize cutting blocks instead. Meanwhile, Dread. Prioritize smoothing area. We can work on the other shit later. Where are you going? Building limestone fence. Okay, that's acceptable, I suppose. Because I do kind of want the hill root farm done. Let's actually not do any more research from now on. Harling marble blocks to marble grand throne. Okay, that's nice. I suppose you can do that now. Now you are maintaining machining table. No, don't do that. Toxic fallout. Oh, fun. We do have enough food for this, right? Right? Looks like it. I guess that's gonna solve the boomlope problem. Let's not allow sowing on any of these fields. Okay. Steel root. Don't allow. Boom. No, forbid. Okay. Potatoes. No allow sowing. Same with here. Yeah, goodbye boomalopes. You won't be missed. Alright, kids, get your asses back inside. Or rather, get back to work. Okay. So I need to build some nice, beautiful marble auto doors. There. Okay. Those are all ready to build. Can rest later. Fall now. Extremely impressive room, despite not being the most beautiful. Wanted to mine that out. Oh, I need to start doing something to keep people inside, to encourage it. And I don't need to force everybody to stay inside, but I want to encourage them not to go outside. I should be the more correct thing. Okay, what are you even doing down here? You were gathering cloth to haul, okay. Okay. Everybody seems to be more inside than not. That needs to be smooth. Actually, does it need to be smoothed? Not really. Because the floor replaces the floor. Which, I mean, of course, obviously. Duh. Fix carpet. Subtle blue. Base being smooth. Yeah, you can't even. Okay, boom. Doors are up. Pillars are almost up. Here's the darn lecterns. Oh, they're under ideology. Duh. Cloth meal sheet. I want to put those in last so I can know where I want to put them. Lecterns, I'm kind of torn between doing 2 lecterns or 1. I think we're going to do the thing centered on that. And lecterns, we'll do 1 in the middle. But this goes down first. Like that. Then the lectern. We'll go ahead of it like that. Could do lectern behind it if I moved it ahead one. You know what? We'll put the lectern right ahead of the throne. We'll put the mark right ahead of the lectern. And then we'll put the cloth meal sheets. There, 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 and there. Okay. Extremely impressive is not going to be the proper way to describe this room when it's done. All right. We're probably going to lose all or most of the animals. Depending how long the toxic fallout lasts. The 3rd of September. Is the last day we have available for this. Build the roof over where they sleep if you haven't yet. That helps a bunch. I could do that if I actually wanted to keep them. I suppose I probably should. Let's go ahead and place a bunch of animal sleeping spots along the back wall here. And then I can just build a small overhang roof. There. I'm not going to bother roof the whole area. I'll just roof a little animal shed. That is nowhere near enough piles for all the animals to sleep on, though. But they are smart enough to all go underneath the roof, so I guess that's a plus. They're going to eat all my corn because there's no grass available. There won't be any grass available for them to eat shortly. Okay. We can actually do the celebration of augmentation now. 98% expected quality, 20% chance being unforgettable, 60% chance being fun. Let's actually do this now. Oh, you didn't even wait for the guy to get here who was going to give the speech? Boring. What even was the quality's 96%, but it ended up being boring. How's that work? What even determines whether it's... Yeah, anyway. I guess just a random roll. I didn't I don't remember what the exact chance of it being boring was, but it wasn't very high. Okay. That's a bit unfortunate. But not really that big of a deal. We do have a pretty nice little setup here. Once this built, that'll be Kirk's meditation area. This will be all filled in with stuff. This will be all walled with marble. Very expensive. Very much likely to bring lots of fun and exciting raids our direction, because storytellers are annoying that way. Anyway. The room requirements must be all floored. Yes, yes. We will deal with that eventually. More specifically, I'm going to actually order Dread to prioritize smoothing the floor in here. Here we go. Oh. See you later, survey. It probably should be bedtime for me as well, but I'm gonna get this damn thing done yet tonight. Unless I don't. But I will certainly try. In any case, see you later. Here. Move the area first. There we go. He is going to eat. Okay, as soon as you're done eating, get your ass back here. Keep smoothing the floor. Because this is the last thing that has to be done before we can continue building. Major break risk. Who? Why do you have a major break risk? Recreation starved. Well, get your ass over here and do something fun then. What are you doing? Why? Okay, fine. Go do some recreation. Be that way. All right. We need more recreation items, probably. Where are you doing? Relaxing socially. Okay. Finally. All right. structure. We want a limestone wall to fill this area back here with. Thankfully, we have a nice, beautiful, wondrous mod that will allow us to build like this without consequences. Namely, people getting stuck. Oh, cobra meat. Sure, why not? All right. So they always build from the outside toward the inside. The fact that this has to be a mod behavior is kind of sad, but also pretty much the way games seem to work. I can restart farming now? Indeed I can. Allow sowing. You two are both allowed. Alright. You have so many boomlopes. And more are on the way. Alright, the walls have been finished. We just need to finish the meditation throne. Don't know why I'm bothering putting that inside my little temple room here, but just am. Okay, I need somebody who will buy boomlopes. Seriously. Who can I call? Request a trade caravan. Cost 15 goodwill. Must be ally. Man, I wish I could call a trade caravan. Yeah, that's because they planned a few in there before I could get switched to Heal Root, but it's actually Heal Root. Is there anybody I can call who likes me enough that they would be willing to send me a trade caravan? No. Not even close. Alright, well that's unfortunate. Extremely impressive throne room. Let's see what that does. Okay, I don't see any immediate happy thoughts about that. Your roots are all planted, which is good because we're a bit low on herbal medicine, although we have plenty of good medicine. Speaking of which, now that we have good medicine, let's install bionic leg on the right leg. Why not? Okay. I kind of wish that when you install the bionic part, you would get the original part back. You could do it by cutting the original part off and then installing the bionic part, but that's not ideal. It gives bad thoughts, even though it doesn't make any sense that it would. Install bionic leg. Moving will end up being better than before, or at least a little bit more speed, and one less negative thought. Next time I want to do one of these events, I'm going to drag everybody in there. First dread. There. How much speed do you have nowadays? Not very much, because you're still woozy. We need to wait a day to find out how much that's going to actually benefit us. But anyway, that room is finally done. Now we can do the crafting room, or better yet, we can do smoothing everybody's bedrooms. Cache of valuables. Dread is broken down and wandering around confused because of anesthetic. That's fine. We have a distinct lack of problems over there, finally. Hunter lacks ranged weapon. I mean, who cares? We probably should just remove hunting from her. Need research project. We have lots of research projects. What we need is to get rid of boomalopes. Please, someone. Send a caravan that will buy boomalopes. I won't just sell you one or two, I'll sell you the whole pack. Actually, I'll probably keep one or two myself, just because I do like the gem fuel. Honestly, I would give away most of them at this point, if anyone would be willing to take them. They're eating me out of house and home. Oh, well. I should plant some Devil Strands somewhere. Nice out-of-the-way place. Not sure where, though. Also, I should probably stop growing fiber corn. Oh, what should I grow instead? You know what? Screw it. Let's just plant Devil Strand in there. It probably won't grow for crap, but we can try. We still have this ancient danger to take care of, too. This is full of mechanoids and people in crypto sleep caskets. My initial plan was to... Well, I had several initial plans that didn't work. But the plan that I think is going to work is to open a hole in it, shoot one of the crypto sleep caskets, and then run. And let the two fight it out. And then catch them all by putting my people behind this wall when they come out. The mechanoids actually aren't the problem, it's the people. Oh, let's see. Gorgeous environment. Extremely impressive throne room. One gives you a +4. Okay. Got a bit of toxic buildup needs to get rid of. Oh, can we do another gene extraction? Yes, yes we can. There. Have fun. All right. Yeah. I think the next major thing is just to get everything smooth. And then work on crafting. That said, let's get the next age reversal cycle going. We'll put the other one of the C's in. So we've got age reversal for 4. About half of the adults have age reversal set up already. Yeah. The problem is it's really going to suck when we want to stick Survey or Dread in. Survey, a little less than Dread. I guess Dread is our only builder who... Yeah. Not our only builder, but he's our only builder who's got any skill whatsoever. New M.2 SSD, so for the computer you're slowly building has arrived. That sounds fun. What kind of SSD did you get for it? I mean, obviously M.2, but like what kind of M.2? Because we need to get all these workbenches out of here. We need to put in good tables instead of these crappy tables. We need to get more recreational stuff in the corners up here, probably. I can do some of that already. Let's put in a limestone poker table. Over there. And let's put in limestone stools. I'm not sure where you're supposed to put the chairs around this because it looks like it's set up for 4 people. Here, screw it. We'll do like that. No, I don't like any of that. 500 gigabyte Seagate Barracuda. Okay. Is 500 gigabytes going to be enough? You know what? Let's not do that. Let's put in a limestone billiards table. That's a much more sensible thing to build. And we'll put it... Oh, we can't put it in here, can we? Yeah, that pillar's in the way. There is not enough room in here for a billiards table. Well, that is unfortunate. What's a flat screen television cost? 16 components and a bunch of steel. Okay. Also, it looks derpy as heck from the side. Yeah. This is probably a bad place to put the rec room. Maybe we'll upgrade this into the rec room. We find a better place to put biosculptor pods. Namely over here. I don't have a mods command. I should probably make one though. But since I am about ready to end, considering it is 11 o'clock, I am going to save the game and I can show off my mod list. Let's go back to the main menu and let's take a look at that. Next time, aka next week, I need to build the crafting area. I need to clean out the Ancient Danger in here. And then probably turn this into a big hospital complex thing that we can use for gene modding and all of our biosculpting stuff, all that fun stuff. Probably attach a prison to it. Bunch of stuff needs to be done. Also need to be finished smoothing all this area. That'll be next week. Look at the mod list. Aim? Okay, there we go. Okay, so of course we've got, you know, the standard Path of Void. This... sometimes it doesn't seem to work at all. Other times it seems to work perfectly. It works just often enough that I'm not going to get rid of it. Also, let's put this in. Don't really know where I want to put it. Let's put it right there under biotech. Camera Plus, very good. I recommend it. Mostly because I want to tweak how far away the labels start displaying for how many items are in a stack. Medical tab. It's useful, I guess. I don't use it very much. Reverse commands is cool. This allows you to right click on something and then it'll give you a list. You can choose a task that involves that item, and then you can choose who you want to do the task from the list that pops up after that. Extremely useful. I've used this for a very long time. Animal tab. Seems kind of useful. That's just a library. Prepare carefully, of course. Filth vanishes with rain and time. The rain part definitely works. I'm not so sure about the time one. But probably somewhat. Raise up is kind of cool. It appears to disappear almost instantly as soon as it starts raining. Because I had a whole bunch of blood outside. But stuff that isn't rained on will slowly disappear over time, apparently. I just haven't noticed it happen. But then again, last time I looked, I forgot to check. Raise up makes it so when an animal eats a plant, they don't eat the whole plant. They eat as much as they need and leave the rest. It makes my grazing stuff work a lot better, basically. Allow tool. It's got some useful things. A lot of the things that Allow tool used to do are vanilla. Probably worth installing. Better workbench management. This is cool. I like this because it allows me to, for example, clothing. I can tell it make X number of pairs of pants, only counting those that are above a certain quality. The worn out clothing doesn't count against the number that they need to make. So I always have at least 2 pairs of pants in storage that are of good quality, for example. Extremely useful. It does some other things too, but that's the main thing that it does that I really like, is allow you to have much more control over the conditions of when to do something or not. Easy infestation. I just don't like infestations, and this way I can kill them much easier. Fluffy breakdowns. This, buildings that use components, instead of breaking down randomly, they now deteriorate slowly, and you can just have somebody go around and maintain them instead of having to deliver components to stuff continuously. It's kind of cool. As long as you're maintaining your stuff, you don't have to deal with breakdowns. That's pretty useful. Food alert is really cool. It gives you a little alert down here that tells you how many days of food you have remaining at all times. It's, I think, reasonably accurate. It'll tell you when you have a reasonable amount of food, when you need more food, things like that. Friendly fire tweaks. Basically, it means you can not have to worry so much about your people shooting each other in the ass. It's still not perfect, I assume, but I haven't had serious trouble with people shooting each other since I've installed this. It makes it way easier to worry. Just, okay, go shoot the thing and assume your people won't be accurate. Mend and recycle. I've installed this, but I've not used it at all. I've researched it, but I haven't been doing any mending. I don't really know what to say about that. Moody's cool. That's that UI panel I have up here on the side. That tells what everyone's moods are. So I can just look up there and tell who's about to break and things like that. More Than Capable is cool. I haven't had to use it yet, really. It's interesting. It makes it so that nobody is incapable of anything. They just get really unhappy if you make them do things that they don't want to do. So instead of being incapable of putting out fires, for example, they'll just get really unhappy if you make them put out fires. So no more will you have the case of everybody's downed except the one person who is incapable of healing. Which I have had kill Embarks before, way back in the day. I'm pretty happy to have this. No random construction quality. It makes it so that construction quality is completely based on your skill level, instead of having a random roll based on your skill level. I don't know. It seems a little cheaty, maybe. I might install it. Might remove it later. Pick up and haul. Okay, this is amazing. I absolutely recommend this. I can't recommend it enough. What this does is when you send a pawn to go collect something, they will collect that item, and then they'll collect items around it, which they do already. But they'll collect other kinds of item. So like if you send a pawn to pick up a piece of steel and a sea of steel, you know how they normally pick up that steel and then pick up enough other steel until they have a full stack and then they run off of that? This, if you send them to pick up, say, a piece of medicine next to a bunch of survival meals that were dropped by somebody you shot, they'll go pick up the medicine, they'll put it in their inventory, then they'll go pick up the survival meals and put that in their inventory as well, and then maybe they'll pick up a few other things in the area. And then they'll go back to your storage area and run around dropping off everything they picked up. It's pretty cool. It greatly reduces the number of trips you have to make to the map edge. Quality builder. This is kind of not useful together with the no random construction quality one. But what this does is you can specify that everything that is built with a quality, you can specify that it needs to be built to a certain quality, and if it isn't, it'll be rebuilt over and over again until it is. Yeah, if the finished product does not meet your minimum quality requirements, so deconstruct and replace same position, same stuff. I think it also has some stuff to do with making sure that only your best construction workers work on something. I don't remember exactly. Rim HUD. That adds more detail to the if you click on a pawn, normally it has a little short description box down here. This adds a lot more detail to that, and I think it also does a few other things. Seamless embrasures. This basically gives you walls that you can shoot through. But the way it works is much better than most. It just draws an overlay over top of the existing wall textures. So no matter what texture packs you have and stuff like that, it'll work with them and look right. Okay, this mod is the one that got me started on installing mods this morning. Grim Reality. This rebalances good and bad thoughts. And they give a few examples here of why they did this. For example, cheating on someone gets you disliked -70. Selling someone's loved one to pirates gets you disliked by -10. It's like, Tynan, who hurt you? Getting married gives you 50-point mood boost. Your wife getting shot gives you only -25. This means someone shot shooting your wife on your wedding. You get a net gain of happiness. So this rebalances things so that a lot of stuff that probably shouldn't be huge mood boost penalties, or huge mood boosts or penalties, aren't. And things that probably should be are. I've not noticed any weird thoughts since I've installed this. Like weird, out of line, massive buffs or downsides. So seems like it does the job. Share the load, lets multiple people deliver to a blueprint at the same time. Haven't really noticed it in action. Probably a good thing, because it means it's being quietly there in the background, hopefully. More bridges. This allows you to make bridges that can support heavier items. I wanted this so that I could build stone fences across the river. It does that job well enough. Smart medicine. This is cool. It makes it so doctors, instead of going from the top of the list to the bottom of the list when healing somebody, they do the worst to least worst. You can also tend to patients in the field with this. And if it takes too long to go get medicine, they won't. A few things like that. Doctors will use medicine from their inventory. So you can order doctors to carry medicine and they will do so. Extremely useful. Smarter construction. This keeps them from walling themselves in, things like that. I have been using this and it does work. As in, I've been just like designating large blocks of walls and they build from the outside across. Everything works perfectly. Stone cutting extended. Gives you XP for cutting stone. I mean, okay. Also allows you to cut stone 3 chunks at a time. So it takes less trips. Basically, they can haul everything away on 1 trip instead of in 3. Subsurface conduit. This makes a conduit that is underground, so it's invisible. It also doesn't get hit by events. Although they will still hit buildings that are attached to the conduit. This one basically makes social fighting less dangerous. Which, okay, that's cool. Fishing. I've not tested this yet. I installed it thinking that, oh yeah, we got a river, might as well do some fishing. I have not done any fishing. We're fine on food without it. I've seen fish, because we got some transport pods that dump some salmon on the map. But I didn't collect them or anything, so I assume it works. This is what adds the planter trays. That's really about all it does. Adds also scarecrows, I guess, which I suppose we could use. This one changes some textures of things, makes them nicer, higher resolution. The description says you probably won't notice it unless you're really paying attention, and indeed, you really kind of don't. I've noticed a few little changes, like silver and gold are bars instead of random little nuggets. It's kind of cool. I approve. Where's my weapon? Supposedly makes them go back and get their weapon after they've been downed. I have not noticed it working. But that's because so far most of the times where I've seen somebody downed where they dropped their weapon, it was because I arrested them. And I don't think that quite works that way. And finally, work tab, which takes over job priorities from vanilla. It adds more priority levels. It's just another UI tab. It works. Yeah. It allows you to do some other fancy things that I haven't messed with, but that's my mod list. I am going to go ahead and see if I can export this. Is there a way to export a mod list? There's gotta be. There doesn't seem to be a button to export mod list. Let's save it anyway. Maybe I can figure out where this file is. If I can, I'll put it on my Discord. I think there's a mod to get the mod list. There probably is. Let's actually look real quick. Let's see. I don't see anything immediately on the workshop. Otherwise, there's export and import mod settings. Okay. Is this page linked to something useful? Okay. Import mod settings, export mod settings, but that doesn't allow me to import. Yeah, that's not useful, unfortunately. Alright, well, I'll mess with that later. See if I can get a list to post in the Discord. Mod config.xml file and app data local London Studios. Yeah, open it with text editor. Alright. I'll have to do that then, put it in the Discord after stream. I'll probably just dump it in general because I don't have a RimWorld channel currently. In any case, I'm gonna call it here. Tomorrow I really need to play X4. I want to get stuff done in that game, and I have been procrastinating doing all kinds of other things because they were more important for one reason or another. Mostly because I just wanted to do them. But I shall try to avoid the siren song of Crab, and we'll see if we can get some X4 done. But until then, let's see if anybody's doing anything interesting around here. It looks like Avi and Wasted are playing MechWarrior 5 together. So let's raid Avi. And the raid command isn't going to work. Thank you, raid command. I love you too. We'll have to do it the old-fashioned way using the little button click thingy. All right. I hope to see you all here tomorrow for hopefully X4. And I hope to see you here next Saturday for more RimWorld. Because for the foreseeable future, RimWorld is going to be my weekend game. The last 2 weeks have been lots of fun, and I think we can keep it going for a few more months at least. Probably longer than that. And maybe if I can get a few good vacation days in, we might do it those days too. Until then, I hope you all have fun watching Avi do whatever craziness he's doing. Probably swinging a sword around his mech or something. And I will see you all later. Good night. And goodbye.